Right, good evening. Just making sure the audio works. Right, good evening. Just making sure the audio works. Yeah, that works. Right, you can share the link out, I'll be grateful. Good news, bad news. Good news, Dave is coming on in a minute. Bad and sad news, John might not be able to make it tonight because he is in pain with his hand at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. It might be on, it might not be on, but we're still going to be doing some ghost boxing. David's just going to have a brew. I've already sent him a link. So I know he's home because he's been chatting me for the last 10 minutes on Facebook. Now, I'm going to be using the coop box with the echo chamber as per usual. And Dave is going to use a Mark Cultus box, similar to the coop box. I think it's the same kind of like technical plans, you know, the components and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to find out what Dave's one comes out to be like. Just going to keep checking my audio because my microphone flashed just then. Yeah, it's working. So I've noticed it's actually not getting dark till 10 o'clock now. So we're getting the longer days. It don't mean I'm going to be spending longer time out at my bushcraft. I did go out today and buy some tarps, which I needed. Some longer tarps. Did a little bit of shopping, but didn't get some of the shopping I needed. So, yeah. Been mucking around with the radio again. I think I sussed out what it was with these radios. Well, it looks a bit messy actually on the side because I had to hot glue it. For some reason, the lid don't want to go down. I think the switch is a little bit too big. But anyway, I've got it working. Eventually. What was happening is that when I was running it, the that one, I mean, this one here. When I was running it, it kept overheating. And I remembered that used to happen on my other equipment, like my DC box, my EM pumps, static detectors and stuff like that. What I was doing, I CWP2R. When I was actually building my stuff, yeah, it kept doing that swirl, and I realised the easy way is not to put a negative onto the switch. You break the circuit from the positive, and you have a wire from the positive to the switch, then from the switch onto the positive connector. So that's what I've done, and it is now working. So that's that one. I don't think we'll be using it tonight. I bought low ball batteries from the old shop, but I've realised that these cheap Kodak ones, when you put them in radio, they don't last 5-10 minutes sometimes. Don't know why. So I bought another 3 packets of 30 of these. 3 packets of 30. So 19 more batteries I've got just to be on the safe side. Right. So I've got to find the key again to my radio because I have lost the damn thing again. Well, I can't find the key. I don't know what to do. I know I have some spare one somewhere. I can't remember what I've done with the damn things. I'm always losing things here, man. Always losing shit. Alright, give me a few minutes. Hopefully these are the right keys. They should be. What I think I'm going to do is wait until Dave gets on before we do a ghost box. So, that's what I was planning to do anyway. Oh, thank you very much, Martin Sheen, for the $9.99. Appreciate that. Woohoo! Let's fly, Superman. I wish I could fly. Just think if you could fly, you'd be saving a hell of a lot of money then, wouldn't you? On travel costs. You don't have to pay any fares on the bus, train, tube, airplane, or anything like that, yeah? You can get away scot-free if you can fly. So these are the kind of like keys, key lock things that Steve Cooper put it on. Put on, not put it on, put on. Right, I want to take one of these off. Hello, Selena. How's it going? Why are these so fucking awkward to take off? Alright. I think I'll put one up there as long as it don't fall down. No, actually, I'll put it up there. So it's got a hook on it. So we're going to use this one tonight. The coop box. I still haven't fixed it properly yet. I had my soldering iron glue out earlier. And I've got to take that apart and hot glue the control. You only popped on to see the Chelsea blanket, didn't you? Sorry, it's not for sale, mate. It's not for sale. No, it's not a bad one. It's actually going the wrong way round. Let's put it round the right way round. For the Chelsea fans, otherwise I'll probably get shouted at by the Chelsea fans that the blanket's ran the wrong way round. I still don't like football. You could pay me £100,000 and I still wouldn't support a football team. You can pay me £100,000 plus pay tickets to a premium football match and pay my cost and accommodation. I still won't support any teams. I just don't like football. Football to me sucks. Oh, I've gone off a lot of sport. I've gone off darts, snooker, football, rugby, I don't even like tennis. I think tennis is worse than football, actually. So yeah. I've got to keep popping into the StreamYard chat to see if Dave's there. I've opened a new Instagram. If you can check out my Instagram. And also, I've signed up on a new social media forum. Which is called, I don't know. I've got my frigging link. Amino, I think it's called. Amino Apps. Oh, bad gateway. Why is that? Bad gateway. Upstream content error or disconnect reset before headers. Looks like the site might be offline. Bad gateway. Yeah. Yep, bad gateway. Let's go take that out. Upstream connect error or disconnect reset before headers. Reset reason, and I got overflow. Oh, what a shame. Hello, Ulrich, Ian, Selena, Martin. Big shout out for Martin for the super sticker. Appreciate that, Martin. We will get there in a minute, yeah. I'm just waiting for Dave to come on. He's having a brew, maybe having a. I bet he's having a sausage sandwich. I bet you. Yeah. He reckons he didn't have sausage sandwich the other night, but I reckon he did. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he's eating a sausage sandwich. But yeah, it's going on now. He said he's ready in Facebook, so he's coming on in a minute. Shh. Don't say that I said that he was eating sausage sandwiches. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Hello, mate. How are you doing?
What are you laughing at?
Oh, my absolute lack of sausage sandwiches.
You missed it, won't you? Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
I was Tricks. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I've got the radio sorted out. The reason why
Wonderful stuff.
The reason it was overheating, one of the wires I was connecting to the negative and the other one to the positive. Now, if you put that negative and positive, it's eventually going to heat up and burn away in it. So what I've done, I managed to put it as like, I've thought about it. I thought, well, why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep overheating? Then I remembered back when I used to do my other stuff, like the DC box, the power sensor and stuff like that. They used to keep overheating. Then I remembered, you don't put a negative with a positive. You put positive, switch, positive.
Yeah.
Not negative, switch, positive. Because that's how it's like heating up. So
yeah.
I actually did bust up one of them today. I accidentally broke off one of my capacitor things.
Oh.
Yeah. One of these little doobie things. Can you see that?
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeed. It. I can't see it myself.
Yeah, I'll bring it up. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, cap. Yeah.
Yeah, capacitor cap. I'd still turn it on. The radio comes on, but it don't scan. So I'm going to see if I can just put some capacitor on it and see if I can work it that way. If not, it doesn't matter. I've ordered another one anyway.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Yeah. Or I've actually ordered a couple. No, the bloody heck them. The only thing is, when you put a switch in, especially that switch, it don't close the lid down. So I've had to like do a bit of a messy hot glue job on it.
Yeah, as long as it works, all that matters, though, isn't it?
Oh, it works. Of course it works. Come
As long
on.
as it works, that's all that matters.
Well, I'm going to show you it works, mate.
The aesthetically pleasing part of it's always nice, but it's as long as it works.
It's going to work. I can tell it's going to work.
Hope everybody in chat's okay.
Right. I won't put the lid on because I've got to take the batteries out. Right. We're not going to run this, but anyway. Right. You see that?
Let's have a look, brother.
That's off. That's on.
Yeah, man. Wonderful stuff. Yeah.
Oh, look at my audio.
Everybody.
There we go. There we go. Nice. That's what you want.
It's my
Hi, Ulrich. Hi, Michael.
You can kiss my... Yeah. I ain't going to kiss anyone's behind, if she was going to say that. Yeah, so it's working. Just that the switch is a little bit too big and it's pushing the case open a bit at the top, so I've had to hot glue it down. The amount of hot glue I had to keep sticking on, because every time I put it down, I forgot to keep holding it up. No, when I was putting the glue in, I keep pushing it down for the glue to harden up. And I've put the glue in and I've let it go, put it on the table for a few minutes, looked, and there's a great big gap in there. I thought, well, what's the gap? What's there a gap? Oh, because I didn't hold the thing down. So, yeah, I know what the problem was now. So, I've got a couple on order. They should be a Wednesday, so I can hack them. So, if anyone wants to have a ghost box, then hit the join button. Hit the join button. $24.99 UK. That includes the postage, and I'm only going to do a couple. You get headphones and the band and the manual, but once it's been hacked, you can't actually do much more about it, to be honest with you. I'm not going to put the headphones on because I don't want to get wax. Well, actually, I've got no headphones somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with the other box. But yeah, I'm only going to do a couple. And that's just going to like help me to pay for StreamYard next month. Because StreamYard is $24.99 a month. That's $24.99 per month. Right.
Yes,
So,
mate.
John's not available at the moment. I don't know if he's going to be available tonight. He's hurt his hand. Poor fella. I know what it's like when you break your hand, actually. It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. I said if he can get home in time, then maybe he can jump on later. Maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Right, so what you're going to plan to do is I'm going to run the box on the Echo. You're going to run a Mark Colston box, yeah?
Yeah, I'm up for running a couple of different things. I suppose it depends how you want everything to pan out. But I've got a couple ready and an amplifier and a reverb unit. Should I need to mess about?
Right.
The Cultus box I usually find tends to work better just as is, but I've got other things I run through the amp and the reverb. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to be generous and let you go first.
Okay, what would you like me to use first?
Anything. Just
Anything at all.
run it for half an hour. you know, I'll still shout out a few questions in case they can hear me. So I actually speak over the top of you. I do apologise, but I'll let you run for half an hour. Then I'll say, right, half hour, my turn. Then I'll do my one. Then you can do another one. Then I'll do another one. And if John comes in, he can do one.
That sounds like a plan. I've got no problem with you shouting out questions if you want to shout out questions, Steve, and anybody else in chat who might want to ask something. I'll put it in chat. That's cool. Hey,
My channel, my stream, I do what I want.
well, there is that, yeah.
Right, you're right. So, John, if he comes on, he comes on. If he don't, he don't. I'm not going to have Facebook open all the time, so if he does come on, hopefully he'll come on the side chat, and then we can see him on the side chat. Then I can send him a link if he wants to come on. But he said his hand was like, given him not paying, so he had to go somewhere about it. Right. So you want to stick yours on? I'm not going to be shouting out too many questions because I might actually take the time to quickly undo this, my one, and hot glue the switch in properly because it keeps coming apart.
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Yeah, you go first and I'll start quickly doing my switch.
Yeah, okay. Any of the guys out there in chat have any kind of topic they would like it to be centered upon or any kind of questions, stick them up in chat and we'll go down that particular route. If not, I'll crack on in the usual old-fashioned tested and tried manner. So anybody out in the side chat there want to like any kind of questions or any kind of direction they want it to go in, stick it in there now, please. I'll give you a minute or two.
You know what? I can't find a screwdriver. Where'd my screwdriver come from earlier?
I'll go with the cultist box first, by the way, people. As and when you're anybody want to venture forth any kind of topic, so we've got something to like latch onto.
And no naughty topics. No political topics either, or no topics on the goddamn pandemic virus. Please.
Hi, Panther.
So no topics on the political situation, no topics on the pandemic, and no topic on violence, hate, drama.
I was just thinking that, Belinda, as you typed your last message in side chat, actually.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute, let you carry on because I need to.
Yeah, you're all right. Nobody, I'm just going to crack on in a sec if that's the case. The vast majority of times when you just do a regular shout out, what you're dealing with is just like, you know, anybody there, who are you, all that kind of stuff. And it can sort of peter out without a topic. So that's sort of the reason that I'm throwing it out there. If anybody's got any kind of ideas they want to go with, a topical kind of thing, because then the answers or any possible answers are totally centered upon that, and we can validate the fact that they are correct answers, if that makes any sense.
And Declan has just...
Make sure you with the picture. Very better.
What's the volume like on that? Does it need to be louder or is it okay?
Talking about season.
It's okay to me.
Okay, cheers, Steve.
Hello, Belinda Williams.
Cheers, Michael. Cheers, Ian. Okay, well, let's go with the old-fashioned type of style of questioning.
I actually said poultice.
Say it again, Steve.
A female went poultice.
All right, can you please say the name of somebody within the chat? Somebody in the side chat there. Can you come forward with the name of somebody who might be in the chat at the side there, please?
Richard. Jay Davidson's
Anybody else's name? Can you please come forward with that?
strict safety measures have been taken. Kings of Leon. Listen tomorrow morning from Exeter. Where you excuse?
A radio
Because
Okay, my colour icon in chat.
out on
The colour of my icon in chat. Can you tell me the colour?
succulent burgers. Like ones.
You're gonna have
Fluffy comedy.
never take mine.
Little blue circle. Is that what you're trying to say?
What's that? Just wonder.
Right. Cheers.
Let him have a kick up it.
Into. So go check.
Caffeine. I'm at best not young.
Okay, we're asking you with the most respect. We're not asking for party tricks or anything disrespectful. Just want to make some kind of contact. Can you please come forward? Any individual spirit that might want to have a proper communication, come forward, please.
You, but you're not even good.
Yeah, I too tight.
Done.
Caffeine.
This dark memory.
All night.
Nuggets.
Caffeine.
Do you know how many people are in chat at the moment? Can you say the number, please?
You'll be tapping. No. Restaurant, sorry. We are playing new.
Need.
Oh, I have been trying to figure out whether he is. And we've been getting
Penis kid.
flatmate Molly. Yeah, all right.
Say my name then, please. Can you say my name? Come forward and say my name.
What are we thinking? 20. I'll speak that. Sorry.
roly pop. No. The roly poly. The 685.
Let's wrap this up, man. Yeah. The bum slap. Someone did a roly pop. There's a lot. Might like it.
Still haven't heard my name. Can you come forward and say my name? I want to hear my name, please. That was almost
But
instant.
you could definitely. You should not. That's a roly poly.
You haven't lived.
I heard my name.
Time has come.
Okay, well, I want to hear it again then. Can you please come forward and say the name of the gentleman that I'm on this channel with at the moment? Can you please say his name? We thought we heard it a second ago. Please. I heard it faintly then.
You should probably want to pick anybody up?
What city from Northern England am I from? Can you tell me where I'm from, please?
Hey, gospel, then. I said my name. Say Dave's name. You did what? You said Dave's name. What did you do?
Well, Gillian, the nearest city to me is in Lancashire anyway, so that would be close enough. I'm actually just over the border in Cheshire, but my nearest city is Manchester. Ah, nice and close by then, Gillian. Excellent. Good city to live in. I thought I heard it then. Can you please say it again, please? Excellent, Belinda. Okay, well, can you please tell me the name of this box that I'm using at the moment? I'm going to type it in chat for everybody else in case they don't know it. But can you say the name of this box that I'm using? What you're trying to talk to us through? Please say the name, but
Moderators, be careful not to block one more time people out, please. Hello, Julian. I heard you say Steve. Who's the female saying Steve?
Now then, Charlie.
Tame, actually. I live about half a mile from the River Tame, Hyde. So that's the nearest river. The area I'm in is called Tameside because there's 7 towns that are right next to the River Tame in Greater Manchester. So if you heard that, Hyde, then that was a good spot. Hi, Michael. You just said Michael. Was there a female spirit energy who said the name Steve? Would you like to come forward and say something, darling, please?
Who is calling Steve? Can you take Dave, mate? You say hello to Dave. Who say his name?
395. Oh man, thinking back up. Like AJ.
Oh, I think you said.
If you want to communicate with us, we're here to pay attention to you. Please come forward and say something.
Now he's the one.
Just for me. It was just
Who created the ghost box that Dave's using at the moment?
name it no.
Hello, Jen.
We're listening.
So when I walk out,
Is there a female energy there that would like to come forward and say something to us or say something to Steve? Can you please make yourself known? Or any message of anything to say to anybody in chat, please come forward and do so.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow. I'll see
Southeast something.
tomorrow. He's going to look back.
I'm southwest.
Yeah, but
It did just say yes.
downtown Kyoto.
That's a small. I'm not on the.
Can you please tell us who you are? Can you say your full name or where you're from, please?
Are you from Guildford or South East? When you said, they said, I did.
About your TV.
Many people in chat who are listening to you and who are paying attention to your words, so please say what you need to. Anything at all.
Regardless, baby.
Then please come forward with your message.
Radio on.
Is the female energy that was on earlier, are you still around? Would you like to say something?
Oh, night nonsense. The aim of this game. Somewhere in the middle, right? Against Ricky. To get the answers in the verify it. In the middle. You guys ready?
Did I just say I had an apple?
Okay.
Sounded similar to that.
I've got apples in the fridge. You want them? Probably a little bit out of date. But they're still edible, I think.
Select.
Okay, you might have said a name a second ago. Can you say that name again, please?
Anything. Release date.
I just heard it again myself, yeah.
What did you say?
Right.
Ooh.
What?
Say it for Steve.
Say what?
That's actually you're not listening.
Animal.
I was talking about my little altar.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Select. So remember, you've got parent.
Can you say female name again, please?
Little. When you've done that,
Do you have a message for somebody in chat? Yeah, it did. Yes, it did, Gillian. Do you have a message for anybody in chat, please? Would you like to come forward and tell us your message? Or tell that person the message, please?
On my devices. Okay, Henry just went off a minute ago.
I'll ask that, actually, if you wish, Belinda. Ask the names Steve and Michael in spirit at this moment that are related to somebody in chat, please.
If you said Belinda, can you say Belinda's surname? What? Say Belinda's surname.
Oh, okay, Panther, yeah.
Five more minutes, mate.
Okay, yeah.
Andy music.
Hello, Sacramento.
Absolutely.
Is there anybody else in chat who you would like to communicate with, please? Would you like to come forward and say hello or say the name of the person in chat you would like to talk to before we end this session?
Okay, so tonight's game. First or last tonight. Ian Charlie. Between Nike. Pon's on the wall. Ricky. You have a fixed right.
Energy and do some drawing later.
Who's going to rock? You went. Yeah. So that's what
I'll get my drawing.
so close there.
Okay, I'll wrap it up in a sec anyway.
I ain't going to do drawing yet. I'm just saying, I might do some later.
And 27.
Okay, can you please, if you anything that you want to say to anybody in chat, can you please do it before we close this session? That would be massively appreciated by all of us, and we're all paying attention. Can you please do that?
You come over and chat my boxing it, spirits, if you wish. That was a good what?
Movie from the French told it. Smash on Solace. I think you went. Charlie,
One
you
last
went-
time, please. Can you come forward with anything you might like to say before we end this session?
Can you say thank you to Martin
Charlie, you won the point on that one.
for his stickers? Say thank you, Martin.
Ricky,
I just said Ricky.
Yeah, you heard it. It said Ricky before as well.
What Ricky you on about?
Yeah, well, I heard the other name earlier too.
What his surname?
Yes.
Holy crap!
Well, I did.
What his surname? The one who's just passed recently.
Free.
Who's the person who just recently died? What's his name? You don't want to communicate with him. So I like giving time and respect. Anyone who knew the guy should give him time and respect for time.
Charlie and Ricky on this. Base. Perry.
I heard that Sacramento. It did say that, yeah.
37.
And again. Almost sounded like a siren. It did for a second. Okay, well, I'm going to call it there. Okay, on behalf of myself and everybody in chat, thank you very much for the communication and the messages that you've sent us. And we're going to leave you in peace and love and light. And soon, should you wish to, Steve's going to start up a session. You'll be able to chat to him. Well, go in peace. Thank you.
Interesting. Had a few names. Had one name who's just recently passed away. Heard my name. I'm sure I heard your name a couple of times. Who else did we hear name-wise?
Michael, Steve, Belinda, Ricky.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head. There were a few, I'm sure.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going on my coot box in a second with me Echo, my pedals. So you will get the delay, and I myself believe that delay helps because you might hear something like with Dave's one. You hear it, you only hear it once. With Echo, you hear it like 2 or 3 times. So instead of saying like on Dave's box, hello, and then like saying Kelsey, mine will go hello, hello, hello. So it gives it's a little bit more kind of like time to hear what they are saying. So I've got to try to make sure that it's set up properly. So give me a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I think that was quite productive. There was definitely a few responses there. I'm sure listening back when this goes up into the playlist later, that there'll be on listening back there'll be a few things there that could be picked out of that.
Well, just Scott then. Let's turn Echo on. Hello. Anyone around tonight? We wish you no harm. Send love and light and peace. If anyone wants to come through and communicate with us, please do so. I just said ghost. Ghost. Are you a ghost?
Give me hope.
Are you in it all right?
Yeah, it's okay here, Steve.
Can you say the person's name who is doing a live stream with me? And you just done a ghost box. Who just done a ghost box on the other side? Give me his name, please.
He just said his name, Dave.
Loading. Charlie. Yeah. Right. Got it.
Can you please tell us your name? Spirits we're contacting at the moment and communicating with. Can you please tell us your name? Angela's just asked.
Did I just say activists? No activists on there, thank you very much. No activists. No government political crack, thank you. I just said Mitcham. I said Mitcham. Yeah, I live Mitcham. What about Mitcham?
Sound like it said and North as well.
Who lived in Mitcham? What about Mitcham? Something about a fight. Was there a fight in Mitcham? Are you one of the victims that got stabbed in Mitcham a few months back?
No.
Sounds like a no to me.
What are you saying, Mitcham? Did you get stabbed in Streatham?
Road. City.
Or was you in a road accident in Mitcham? Was you in a road accident in Mitcham? So there was a road accident down here a few months back as well in Mitcham area.
Can you tell us whether you're male or female?
Stop.
Please tell us if you're male or female so we know who we're speaking to, please.
So I'm trying to sweep down a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all down. Sick.
Who's sick? Were you sick? Did you pass away because of illness? Are you referring to yourself? Him? Who is sick?
Adolf.
Adolf? That is it, Adolf. And we got the honour of Adolf Hitler here. Adolf? My God. Adolf?
Crash. Kidding. Big. Two. Four.
Would be nice to get a name, just out of respect kind of thing in communication. Give us a name. Tell us your name, please. My name's Dave. There's a few of us in the group. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Can you please tell your name? Say your name.
Ash. That's the name, isn't it? Ash. There are a couple of people who were Adolf in the side chat. Thanks for that, Martin.
Okay, repeat the name that Steve just said then, please.
Catch you later, Panel Wales. Cheers.
See him.
Just. One. So. Jump. No.
Okay, let's roll with that. Is there a John?
Please.
Is there a John who would like to come forward and communicate? Can you please do that?
So I'm just turning the echo down a little bit. Who had the cough? A lady said cough. Did you have a cough? Is that what caused your passing away? Coughing? Death. Oh, 2 minutes going crazy over here. I ain't got nothing here, nothing electricals on apart from the amp. And we tried to do a debunk on it last time. Actually, I need to change the battery over on that.
Lord.
Someone like said hide there.
Heard the name Alec, female. Can't open the bottle. What's that? Can't open the K2 meter. I've got a screwdriver that can open it.
Have some
Franny. I'm good. Helby. Two.
How can we help you? What help do you need? Oh, you said help me.
easy.
How can we help you? Right, new battery in the K2 meter. Right, you was lighting that K2 meter up a minute ago. Can you light it up again? Sometimes when you get a flat battery, the K2 meter gives false readings when you get a flat battery.
Did you not hear it just say dead?
Yeah.
When he was talking about the battery, it said dead.
Just change it over. Try setting it off now.
Day.
Just said Dave.
Yeah. It did say Michael earlier again, by the way, Belinda. Yeah.
Right, this has got a temperature reading on it.
Anna.
Can you try and light that up for me? So, Anna. Who's Anna?
Straight.
Brush. You got.
Can you tell me who Anna is? I think that said, when I asked who Anna is, someone said she's 60 or something. Can you say my friend's name, David? Or Dave?
Thanks very much for that. I thought it was still Sunday for a minute then.
Tell me, oh, spirits. Tell me what Dave likes on the side. What kind of sandwich he likes? Can you tell me what sandwich he likes? Although he's not allowed to eat them. Not chip. I thought I heard chip. Then someone goes.
It did say chip. I'm not. I don't eat them either. I'm not allowed them.
Oh, it's going up. Temperature's gone up a little bit.
He was punished. That's what actually, Gillian, I thought I heard meat as well. Yeah, it said meat. That would be almost correct, yeah, because I do like sausage sandwiches when I'm allowed to have them, which isn't often.
When he's allowed to have them.
When I'm allowed to have them, yeah.
I bet he eats them every fucking day.
I only have them when I'm on investigations now.
Like the K2 meter, right? They eat sausage sandwiches more than he says he does. Come on, like a K2 meter, right? Let's know if he's porcupine.
This is all this is going to prove is that K2s don't work.
Get it? Sausage, porcupine. Pork pie sausage sandwich.
God, even I want it to light up just to think I've had one.
I didn't know there's a little thing like that, Ivan, on the, what's the name?
Spelling's atrocious tonight.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much what?
Go on.
Angela. Hello. Okay, what meter? What device has Steve just asked you to activate? Can you tell us?
I do.
You do what? So the K2 meter has been going off, even when I changed the battery. So it proves that something is manipulating the K2 meter, but we can't prove it's spiritual energy. Unless it goes completely berserk like it did the other night, then it's a possibility that it's a spirit.
Yeah, unless it goes off pretty much on command. Can you please make that black box light up that Steve was just pointing to? Can you please make the lights flash on it? Use all our collective energy.
Quite on cold in you again. My temperature thing's gone. Work now. change this battery.
Was somebody there trying to contact Angela?
Whoa, something just flew right across my screen out in the balcony. And I mean, it was big. It actually kind of dimmed the whole light. Or the light. It actually put the whole camera for a second.
Every time we ask you a question, it gives you an opportunity to prove to people
That went.
that you're there and that you can communicate with us. We're all listening and paying attention. Can you please come forward and say something to us, or somebody in chat, or light up that box that Steve has just been pointing at? Please come forward.
Went yellow and temperature's changing rapidly in here. The temperature's
Come forward, please.
Certain way to understand.
If you have any messages for anybody in chat, you now have a captive audience. This is an opportunity for you to make contact. Can you please do that? Say something or light up the box.
Well, we are trying to speak to you, but we can't understand you sometimes. That's why we use a radio to try to communicate with you. Ghost box, we call it. God, it's gone cold in here. As you said, Ian.
There are many people listening to what you might want to say.
Are you manipulating that? Can you make it go higher? Bloody squeezing it, but mind you, I've got the window open.
Are you responsible for the cold feeling that Steve's experiencing, please?
As soon as you said that, it started going up. It's going up even more. Look. That's going up even more, Dave.
Yeah, I can see you on it, mate.
Can you make it go the next one up? It's number...
K2 just went off as well. Can you please back away from him now so that the sensation stops? So we know you're responsible for it, please. Can you?
I'm freaking freezing right now.
Hi, Beth.
Hello, Beth.
Hello, Beth.
That just said Beth. You're doing good. Keep going.
We appreciate the attempt that you're making to communicate with us. Please be patient.
Light it all the way up if you can. Manipulate it. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, you're doing well then.
Okay, I've heard Beth multiple times actually now.
How they. Nice. I got it.
Okay, so having a K2 hit at the same time as a temperature deviation. Are you responsible for the energy in the room with Steve now? Can you please say your name?
I heard that say Steve then.
It did just say Steve. It did say Steve. If you're the energy responsible for making Steve feel cold and for the lights flashing on that box, can you please say your name? Say your name, please.
I think he said Carl, and I've got a nephew called Carl, but he's not dead. Beth, who am I drawing? Who am I intent to draw?
Drawing, and then it's you, Steve.
I'm not drawing myself.
No, I'm not suggesting it said that.
I've already drawn myself before. It looked like it might fucking weird.
Is there a Ken there? Is it Ken? Is there a Ken trying to communicate with somebody in chat? You keep coming up with the suggestions in the chat, guys, if you think you hear something.
Comment.
Oh, I thought I heard that as well. Who's David? Are you referring to me? Are you using my Sunday name?
I know David Mossy who died. If that's David Mossy, say Mossy. Or Mosses. He like, funny enough, he like bacon and sausage sandwiches, Dave.
Good man. Is there anybody in chat you would like to try to talk to?
Ow.
Exactly, I agree with that, actually, CWPTR. Have you got a surname? Can you come forward with a surname, please?
Are you trying to communicate with Beth, or is Beth your name?
I heard steps on there.
That's nearly to the end. Beth again.
Yeah. Are you trying to communicate with Beth in chat?
Ghost, yeah. We know you're ghosts. Spirit, we call you. We're more polite. John, you just said John.
Yeah, there was a John there, yeah. John.
Is John trying to communicate with me? Is he home? Or are you wanting John? Because John's not around. He hurt his hand bad a few days ago. He's getting it checked out because it's giving him pain.
Fine.
Well, I'm picking this one up. I can't see the screen on them.
Wait.
The time.
Who did I draw? I know it's not. Can you give me Joy? Can you give me the name of who I drew?
Okay, two came to here. Which of the two that came here? And do you mean chat? Do you mean to communicate?
Yeah.
And is Steve's picture? Yeah. Okay, is Steve's picture one of you, please? Yes. Is the two spirit energies there that are trying to communicate at the same time? A
Guys,
male
can you
and a
stop?
female?
Can you stop that, please?
I'm in.
Yeah, mate.
Right, I'm going to reset it. Mark. Well, that's not a male, that's a female.
So there is a male and a female energy. Is that correct, please? All the same. Please, yes or no. Is there a male and a female spirit energy trying to communicate with us? Yes or no, please. They're coming.
Oh, God, oh my
Is the
old...
female spirit energy with Steve right now? Is the female energy around Steve?
I just heard her say stop hurting. And as she said that, my whole eyes went blurry just then.
What's going on? Yeah.
Is there a spirit energy of a female with Steve and a male energy wanting to talk to somebody in chat?
We only want male and female spirit names. Spirit names. Not living names, spirit names.
Yep.
Okay, 2 minutes going off. Did that say deaf or dead? One or two.
It said deaf. Can you please tell us what was forgot? Was there something forgotten? Okay, let's try this. Is there a Wendy? Are you called Wendy? Is the female spirit energy called Wendy?
So you go over and get a blood webcam, man.
I've already dealt with that tonight, mate. Brought one home from the rehearsal room.
There comes it, ain't on. All the women want to see you, man.
Can't say I blame them. They've all got good taste then.
And you, Jackie, Jack, or whatever it is. I can't pronounce that. But hello.
Anunnaki Jack, hello.
Anunnaki.
Yeah, Anunnaki.
Right, come on, I've got a couple more minutes. Then I'm going to give it back over to Dave. So we can use them ghost box. So you got 4 minutes.
Morgan.
Morgan. That just said Morgan.
Yeah, what about my surname? Is it a family member here? And I know a family member by the name of Wendy. That's my sister, and she's still alive and kicking. God, my fucking head's open again. Whoever's causing my headaches, can you stop, please? Because it ain't nice to keep the crucifix time.
Nick.
More then. Who's trying to communicate with me?
How did bang?
Oh, 2 more minutes. Rick.
Yeah.
Hello, Rick. How you doing, Rick? What Rick is it? Can you give me Rick's surname? What is Rick's surname?
Senior.
I thought I heard it, but I'm not going to say it. What
No, I
Rick,
don't. I think that's right.
What Rick are you talking about? Can you give us surname to the Rick? Ow. Oh, you bastard. Something just scratched me right down the back. Fucker.
I think.
Did someone just scratch me? Yes. Female mate, yeah? Something just scratched me down the fucking back.
Sorry.
Can't see anything, mate. It's like a one. You know when someone sticks a pin in you. Right. Okay. Yeah, you can laugh. Right. Thank you very much for communicating with us. Appreciate it. For those spirits who came through and talked and given us names and messages. I bid you farewell for now. We will be putting some more ghost boxes on in a minute. Dave's going to put another one in a minute after we've had a little quick chat. And yeah, he's going to put another ghost box on for half an hour. And then I'm going to do another one after for another half hour. And we'll see how it goes after the next 2 ghost boxes. So thanks for communicating with us. And you can nip over to Dave's and if you want to continue talking to him. If you don't, then go with love, light, and Godspeed. And we'll catch you a bit later on. Cheers.
Thank you.
Oh, that is a bit fucking weird, that one was. I know that echo sometimes give me a bloody headache, but I prefer the echo because it gives you know that little bit longer for you to hear what they're saying the second time or third time in case you didn't hear it the first and second time.
Yeah, again, I thought that was quite productive. And obviously, I'm all about that. Anybody in the side chat think anything of that? Any comments on that they'd like to make? That'd be cool.
Ow. Just where I got poked or scratched or pinned. Feels like someone's digging into my ribs now. Right, holy water time. Right, protect myself with love and light. The holy blood of Jesus Christ. Whoever's attacking me is to leave me alone right now. And if you don't mean it, you're to stop. In the name of Lord Jesus Christ. If there's anything negative, and bug off back to where you came from. You're positive. Then speak on the ghost box. Don't keep prodding me and pricking me and giving me these headaches. Thank you very much. Getting a lot of names though, man. A hell of a lot of names.
Yeah, I think sometimes when if you imagine that you're in a room full of people and there's a lot of noise going on or lots of people are talking at once, then sometimes somebody will try to get your attention by pulling on you or poking you or tapping you, instead of trying to shout out your name because they can't be heard. So it's not always a bad thing,
Mm.
Well, that was quite productive. That was quite a productive session, that one.
What are you eating? I can hear munching away.
Nothing actually.
No.
No, I was moving something from the inside. I've got a bit of jit from one of my teeth, so I'm sort of like sucking on that tooth to alleviate the pain a bit.
I've got a broken tooth. It gives me pain. I'll just stick some ibuprofen in my mouth, in my nose, in my mouth, and that usually gets away.
Ibuprofen in your nose? Snorting it.
Yeah, that's me, Steve. The other one, the shy one's Dave. Too scared to put his face on camera in case all the girls and all the women start trying to flock over and grab him, trying to grab, putting their hands through the camera.
More like throwing up in their own mouth, you mean?
No, Dave's a good guy. Not being disrespectful, but he reminds me of one of the Hardys. Lauren Hardy. I won't say what one. Seems a bit this sort. How's the guy in Vid 1, Steve? Is it? Yeah, I still kind of like feel like scratching this on my back. My headache is still there, but it'll go soon because I've just taken some ibuprofen headache tablets. But see how it goes, I suppose. Not heard anything from John. He's probably still getting his hand checked out, maybe. But we're trying to get him on another night and do another ghost box session. But,
who sounds really deep, by the way, in the side chat? What's sounding deep or out?
Mine, or because when I do move, sometimes my voice seems to change a little bit.
All right, okay.
Deep or out?
Mine, or because when I do move, sometimes my voice seems. Yeah, my voice keeps changing because I don't know why. 1 minute it's me, next minute it's.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's this microphone, I suppose. You just have to put up with it, I'm afraid.
I like it. The guy hiding in the vid. I'm not actually hiding as such, but I kind of like the fact that you keep saying that. So I might keep doing it. You, Steve. Sometimes you're distorted. Apparently, is what's going on in the chat. Shows in Vegas. Brilliant. Wonderful. Yeah, I think in a minute I'm going to, just for giggles, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people can relate to this particular app, Steve. I'll just use Echovox with some reverb, but my own reverb, not any built-in kind of stuff.
Is that any better? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Or how's that? Is that any better? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can anybody give some feedback on Steve's audio, please? Please.
All right. Microphone setting 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Microphone setting 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And microphone 3 setting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, Beth. Beth said it sounds okay to her. Ian says it's okay. CWPTR is also okay with it.
CWPTR is also okay with it.
Oh, there I am. Belinda, thank you. That's great to Belinda too.
Nikhil, I like it. The guy hiding in the video. I'm not actually hiding as such. Putting a hand through it. More like throwing up in their own mouth, you mean?
What are you playing at, you Morgans?
It comes and goes. I'm just trying to listen to the audio. It comes and goes, I think. Like 1 minute it sounds like just like me. Next minute it's like my voice turns a little bit deeper.
Okie dokie.
So I don't know why. And if I disconnect it now, I'll lose my microphone and I'll have to like probably leave the stream, come back into the stream.
To reset it, you mean?
Yeah, for the webcam mic. But as long as they can hear me, that's the main thing. You know, I apologise if it does sound a bit different. You know, mics do make you sound different anyway. My other microphone I used to use, my other ice mic, seemed to just pack up on me. So I'm now using my other ice mic, the one with the bass, and you got other controls and God knows what else. And I don't even know how to operate. I just turn it on. That's it.
All right. So you're using a studio condenser then?
This is what I'm using.
I had to ask them, everybody. Let's have a look, Steve. Sorry, I'm sort of like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Condenser microphone, yeah.
So I don't know what the settings on. Pattern is on like the first bar. Gain is about halfway now. And you've got the volume control at the bottom. Because it's got a built-in speaker in it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never heard it come through the speaker. So you could put a speaker on it, I don't know. And if you've got a built-in one, I don't know how you use it. Oh, you've got a headphone socket, that's right.
There you go.
Yeah. Like got headphones. And I don't like wearing headphones because I make my ears itchy and sweaty and ache. Right. Okay, so when Dave's ready, you can put another ghost box on.
I'll be ready in a sec. Sort of halfway there already, as it were.
Why not go and have a sausage sandwich? No, I mean, well, I'll go make a cup of coffee. I'll go make a coffee.
Okay, I'll adjust the settings as I go along, people, so just bear with me. Let me know if everybody can hear that okay, or whether we need to adjust the volume.
Get him. Oh, we want to go make a cup of coffee, bugger. I just heard Steve as well when I was walking out. Get him, then say Steve.
Can everybody hear that okay, please? Are you okay with that, guys? Is that okay? Thanks, Beth. Thank you. Thanks, David. Thank you, Ian. Thanks, CWPTR. Thank you. Thanks, Belinda. Just try it dry at the moment and then stick a bit of reverb on it in a minute, I think. Give that a go. okay if there are any spirit energies at all that would like to come forward and have some kind of direct communication with myself or anybody in the chat. Can you please do that by saying your name as clearly as possible, please? Just add a little bit of reverb. I thought I heard that too, Hyde. Is there any name you can mention? Can you say your name, my name, or somebody in the chat? Please come forward.
Oh, shit. What kind of drink have I got, spirits? There's one that leads.
Ladies first. Fantastic. Yeah. Just a little bit more reverb. Can you say the name of what Steve's drinking? Do you know what Steve's having a drink of? What he's just made, please? Yes. What is it? Pop.
Actually, I've got pop here. I did have sweet pop earlier. I'm not drinking pop now, I'm drinking coffee. Right, I need to find that. cable.
Floyd. I hope that's the Pink Floyd you're talking about. Want you to come. Can you please elaborate upon that?
I'm going to mute while I sort out this stuff. Right.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to try the brick itself. One of the worst radios ever made.
A message from Michael Paranormal Rich there, Steve, in the chat. I was wondering that, Hyde, actually. Interestingly. And that's why I have to elaborate. Dirty, dirty girl. Okay, can you please tell me, all of us, how many spirits are there at the moment that are trying to communicate with us? So we can give you the respect and time that you deserve, please. That's why I'm asking. How many of you are there? Yep, that wasn't very polite, if that's what you said.
Yeah, I'll invite you on here one night, Rich.
I've actually heard what I thought was one or two swear words come out now, to be fair. So if you take it in turns and come forward cleanly and clearly, we can give you the time and space to speak to who you wish to and say what you wish to. Can you do that? Okay, if you see a reference in that, Beth, that's absolutely fantastic. Are you trying to get a message through to Beth in chat? Is that what you're trying to do, please? Seems like there might be one or two, maybe a couple, even more, trying to come through, talking over the top of one another. Can you please take your time? Speak clearly. Yeah, who in chat would you like to speak to? Who here would you like to speak to? There's a big deal of us. There's a quite a group who are here ready to listen. I thought I've heard that name mentioned a few times, Belinda. Hello, Orion. Back it off just a bit of reverb. Okay, please speak clearly and say the name of the person you would like to communicate with. Can you do that for me, please? Please use our collective energies if you must, but please say the name of the person you would like to communicate with. We're listening. It was indeed Belinda, yeah. I've heard several references throughout the session, actually, what's made me think it's been of that ilk. Please say your name or say the name of somebody in chat. I use this device a lot. You must know that you can trust what I say and when I'm saying it. Please come forward and say the name of the person you might have a message for in the chat, because I believe that there is a message that some spirit energy does want to say to somebody in the chat. Can you do that? Do it, please. Is it regarding a letter, some form of correspondence? Pen? Is it to do with an important piece of correspondence? Somebody's niece? Are you referring to somebody's niece? There's several conversations trying to go on at once almost. Mixed messages. If you all speak, you can't be heard. Can you please take your time to come forward and try to communicate with us clearly? Can you do that, please? Just put the rate up a little bit. Cool. I used to do that with oil burners, actually, Hyde. Readings in smoke. And at camphor wood, burning sticks and wood, yeah. Way more tech. Okay. I'll back the reverb off even a little bit more. Let's try and go back to just cleaner sounding words, or rather phonemes. Just for a couple of minutes, see how that sounds, guys. If you want me to put the reverb back on, just say in chat. Really? And then after what? They start. Do you prefer it with or without the reverb, guys? Just out of interest. I heard that also, Hyde. Ulrich. Okay, Evan, copied. I think that's about enough reverb there, isn't it?
Right, sorry, Bill. I was testing that cut the radio. The PSP-11 sounds completely junk. Sanjian don't sound too bad, and the PSP-7 sounds a little bit okay. So I might use the PSP-7 then the Sanjian later. Oh, and when I was testing out the Sanjian, I heard a female say, "Friend Belinda" on the Sanjian. Charlie, hello, Charlie.
Yeah, it does seem that way, Evan, doesn't it? It could seem to have come out a few times.
What Ghostbox are you using, Dave?
Say it again, buddy.
What Ghostbox are you using?
This is Echo Vox, and I've put it through my own reverb box. You must have something you want to say to somebody in chat, or to me, or Steve. Can you do that?
Who's here with us tonight? Can you give some spook names? What is it so Anthony Sander?
Do you not know who you would like to communicate with? You just want to talk? Is that it? You just want to be heard? No. Or me, no? You mean you individually or you collectively? Something not dead.
Dan, can you tell me the living person that hurt his hand? Come on, who hurt his hand? I'm not talking about me either.
It did seem that way, didn't it, Evan? Really, that. Can you answer Steve, please? Can you say who has got a hand injury, please? Reply to Steve. Okay, what's the relevance with the word black? Can you tell me the relevance with the word black, please? Or all of us, for that matter.
Who's guilty? Who's
Hey, lots
guilty?
of random answers. Need to hear something that's relevant to one of our questions, really, to be able to know that we've established contact. Can you please answer one of our questions rather than just random words? Okay, Beth, understood, no problem.
Right, come on. If you understand us, for us to understand you, copy this word. Transistor. Say transistor, then we know we can hear you. And you're communicating with us. Come on, transistor. As in transistor radio. Okay, 2 minutes. Quite a bit.
Yeah, just clocked it, yeah. Beth, if that's the case, can you remember and like bear in mind what you think's been being said to you, please? I'd be interested in some kind of feedback on that. Can you repeat the word that Steve said, please? Steve asked you to say a word.
Go on. Say transistor.
If in any way you think it can facilitate the continuation of the conversation, Beth, definitely, absolutely, yeah. I thought you heard it really fast there, Steve, by the way.
Portal. What portal?
Yeah.
Where is portal?
Room.
Where is the portal in?
There's 3 separate conversations going on here.
Yeah. Still not
Now,
heard.
there's a portal. You mentioned a portal in a room. Are you referring to Steve or here? Steve. Is there a portal in Steve's room? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Where is it in Steve's room? Tell him.
All right. What is the name on my blanket behind me? What football name is it? And prove that you're talking to us. Tell me what is the name on the blanket behind me. What football name is it? I still want to hear transistor or radio.
It did say room, Steve. I think it did repeat the word room. So which room are you referring to at Steve's? Can you tell us? I've seen your message, Beth. Steve will know if you're telling the truth. He lives there. He lives in that energy. Can you say where this portal is?
Who keeps pulling my bed down when I'm sleeping? So my mattress keeps moving. I quiet it down. That me or is it spirit? All right, catch you later. Thanks for coming on tonight.
See you later, Beth.
Yeah, who's this? Not seeing messages on for some reason.
Whose father?
I talk about my father. So what one? My biological father, who I've when died, or my stepdad? Dougie or Ronald?
Blood. Are you referring to blood father, as in biological? Proper, good to rest? Who are you referring to?
I'll stop talking about me, talk about Dave.
I'm okay about that.
It's gone over time, but I'll keep it running for a little bit longer. Give you another 10 minutes, Dave.
Yeah, okay, I hear you, brother, yeah. Have a message for me at all? Where have I been tonight? What did I do before I came into the chat? Before I came on live here, what was I doing, please?
I thought I heard Mark then did it.
Thank you, spirits. However, that doesn't answer my question. Tell me what I was doing. What was I doing before I came online?
I might run what these boxes.
I think it's worth a shot.
And I've got new batteries in it ready.
Yeah, definitely worth a shot.
I've hacked it, but I ain't put the switch on. I've got two switches ready.
Like I said before, I'm not after any party tricks. None of us are, but it's nice to know that we've got definite communication. Tell me what I was doing just earlier tonight. It's fairly unique. What was I doing? You should be able to say it clear enough so the people in chat can hear you. Please. Well, I certainly wasn't street sweeping.
Have you noticed in chat, as some are picking up some words, or some are picking up other words, and some are picking up words that the other join?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Usually when I'm doing a spirit box session, ghost box session, whatever you want to call it, if I don't get definitive sort of answers and it's just random words, then I sort of discard them. If we're asking politely and nicely for communication and fairly basic questions, it's always nice to get a response. Happy I would be if you answered yeah.
If you look on chat, Gary's getting certain words, Hyde's getting certain words, and
Erin.
certain words.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the chart, yeah. It definitely was a happy, although I would be if they answered me question. I've answered Steve's question, yeah. Okay, well, say the name of the person who typed clearly in the side chat there. Do that. Just back myself just a tiny bit. Now try.
What colour's my shirt I've got on, Spirits? Are you able to see colour? What colour? What white shirt have I got?
Is there any spirit energy that wants to come forward and try and be abusive? You're not welcome.
Don't be abused to me, mate. I'll just tell them fuck off. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Like, not interested in abuse, so
So I say,
be
look,
polite.
I would go back and say, why didn't you take the piss out of this shit? Fucking what for sometimes? I will too.
And again, then it's twice I've heard it in a row now.
Now the thing is,
Totally.
right,
Cool.
a radio. No, Davies can run the radio, but not give out swear words because radio's banned. They can't give that swear word on live stations. They actually have their radio licenses taken down, and they ain't allowed to stream anymore.
Yeah, that's the issue, and Ofcom will be all over them for that kind of behaviour. So
So you do hear a swear word on like a normal Ghostbusters radio, and that's them picking out bits of words to make up that swear word. Like you might get F from like Freddie, like they might be saying Freddie, you might only getting F out, then someone might say U for umbrella or something like that, and all the words ain't coming out properly. So when you get a swear word, it is kind of rare that you do get them on the radio. Because I know they're paranormal when I used the ghost box I sent them. They were always getting swear words on their station, their ghost box, and you know, it's like here in in America, they're not allowed to use Foundry on radio stations. They're not allowed to.
Well, same over here, to be honest, is I know that he's using phonemes, Echovox for your like sound banks, but it's not normal that I get that word coming out. Come, please, because we're going to move along in a minute. Can you just at least say one name of somebody in the chat that you would like to speak to before we move along and end this session, please? I'm talking. Who are you talking to? Yeah, you heard that, guys, yeah? Please, one last time, say the name of the person in chat you want to communicate with. Okay, it's just sounding fairly random to me now.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to turn one off and I'll put mine on in a minute.
Yep, okay. But thank you for all the communication and the spirits that have come forward and tried to talk to us. On behalf of myself and everybody in the chat, thank you. Go in peace, love and light.
Oh, hang on. My PSP 7 stuck to the connector. So you're getting some good stuff for a little while. When it sounded like, as you say, it went kind of round and gobbledygook, didn't it, really?
It did pretty much, yeah, after a while there, yeah.
So, when I was at that cemetery that time, I was getting a load of stuff about the Jewish and Auschwitz. And when I came home, as I was uploading the video, I thought I'd do another quick one indoors. And again, I was getting a lot of Jewish stuff saying like murder, death camp, Auschwitz, Nazis, murder. And that's through Echovox 2.0.
Yeah, my favoured one, actually.
I'll try
but it's sorry, Steve. Yeah, just if I do it, usually doing a spirit box session, if it's not relevant to the type of thing I'm asking, then I pretty much discard it because random stuff is just exactly that, random stuff.
Yeah.
But it was okay. A chunk of that was okay, and it seemed like there was one or two things going on.
I tried to install 2.5 Echovox a couple of times, but it just keeps clutching on me. It says on the phone, unable to install this file, then it gives a code error. So I don't know what's wrong with that.
Yeah, kind of do, Aaron. Of the sheer amount of electrical devices in the room that I'm using myself, there's a massive electromagnetic field, which is why I don't have meters running when I'm doing a session.
I've got EM pumps, but I've not got any turned on or anything. I only do that when I'm doing like a proper stream with like the DVR or when I'm walking around, I'm doing like a Ouija board or I'm in the living room or something. I'll put some stuff in there to build up the energy if I can't get any energy built up in there. because you know the living room is my like little spiritual communication room. You know, like I call it the spiritual community room because that's where I believe most or all the spirits usually go anyway. So I kind of give them that as their own space, and it's very rarely I go in there. And when I do, you know, I feel like I'm interrupting them, but they're okay with me being in there, you know, because it's my fucking house anyway, you know. So that's tough shit if I go in there and disturb or not, but and they seem to be okay with it, you know. I went in there to get some cake earlier, yesterday. So, yeah. I'm being a bit lazy to keep leaning over to watch the screen, so I've got my tablet here. I actually bought 2 new SIM cards today because my new phone has got a new phone number, my tablet's got a new phone number, and the old phone and old tablet, the phone numbers on them have been disconnected. So I thought, you know, if I want to like grab a tablet, then I need to like, you know, I can use it as Wi-Fi, but I thought I'd just get some EE SIM cards. So I bought a couple of EE SIM cards today. Didn't put no credit on them. So, yeah. Right. Let me turn the volume down for a minute because otherwise it might blast out.
Mike,
Child.
So we're running this one right
I am
now.
in quick.
Hello? Anyone here? Any spook people? Come on, come forward and say hello. Please, no music. Now, this only runs on FM. That's all it is.
Nick's doing his time. Now they're back.
Who's back?
My family.
That sounds like a child then.
Show my hand.
Can you say the name of the person who is on my live stream, who's been doing ghost boxing with me?
That's me.
I've forgotten his name. Can you give me his name?
Have your mobile phones.
Mobile phones.
Yeah, you heard that.
Or more labeled as.
Did seem to go quiet for a second, yeah.
The UK until lunchtime.
To eat beef.
Implement. Not believing.
Village official.
Is there somebody in specific you would like to speak to or communicate with, please? Anybody in chat you want to talk to?
Lean on me. You want to put food. Maybe
Rural who?
There must be somebody in the chat you would like to communicate with. Can you please say a name?
I'm getting spelling errors on my tablet.
Lose a few marriages. To make sure it's
Come on, Spirits, talk to us. Who am I talking to on the other side? What's my mate's name? Who's also doing ghost boxing? Who's trying to communicate with you? What's his name? You should be able to use the airwaves and the white noise and the static to talk to us.
no one else does.
I thought you heard that as well, Erin, actually. Is he dead?
believed she reviewed.
Got dressed up. As much as possible.
Very much.
Taking pictures.
Try one.
Please come forward and communicate with one of us. Talon pictures.
Here are the people who
A little later today.
Okay, there's a lady in the chat who's got an icon. Can you tell me the colour of her icon at the side of her name, please?
How did I? Can you see the colours? Or are Spirits colourblind? Do you only see one spectrum of colour? I thought I said no, I don't, or something. Then it had like 2 other bits come over after that.
I got
All the
Are you lighting up my K2 meter? Or am I in the way? So the thing is, this gives at least 3 or 4 seconds, sometimes a bit longer, of a gap on the radio because it's going through the frequency, and then like from whatever the beginning frequency is up to like whatever, it's quite because you're not getting the stations coming through.
Yeah.
So like 2 week or something.
Yeah.
But as you can hear, it is clear. You're not getting that white noise and static.
Oh no, it's nice and clear. Yeah?
Partners in Grand.
And those last couple of statements in relation to, please.
I'm actually your heart.
few minutes.
It's giving me some.
Partner in crime. Yeah, you heard what twice? The don't want to jump bit, you mean, Belinda?
Life.
The word.
Control
Yeah.
team.
Right. Come on, Spirits, talk to us. If anyone wants one of these radios hacked, I'm going to do 3, and that is it. 3. So if you want one, you can go to my join button and select the $24.99. On the $24.99, you'll get the radio sent to you, and you'll get all the perks as perk 1, 2, and 3 will get. But remember to cancel your subscription next month, or otherwise you'll be paying $24.99 next month. Unless you don't mind doing that and donating. But yeah, I've got 3 radios. I'm going to hack them. If you want one, then that is it. 3 only. I won't be doing any more.
Yesterday morning.
And that's how it come like.
Well, are at home.
I can't even see that on myself, ain't it? Why is it on the wrong screen? You have to switch there.
Of your time. Emotionally.
A blue hair.
Okay, coolie.
Yeah, if what people are saying in the chat is true, you've got much darker spirits down south than what you have in Manchester, mate. That's for sure.
No, I'm not doing them on eBay. If anyone wants one, hit that join button if you're in the UK. If you're in America, it'll be 35. So the first 3 that hits the button gets them. The only reason it'd be £35 on outside the country because of the extra cost on postage. And I think the postage might even be more, so I might have to cancel the outside the UK. So it's just going to be the inside the UK. So I better go on and cancel that old one.
Very serious about it.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I'll have to cancel the one outside the UK, guys, because it might cost me more. Someone told me they sent a small package and it cost me £25 just for one small package, which was like 500 grams. This won't be 500 grams. It's only like that fucking 100 grams of that. So I'm going to cancel the American one. Sorry to say, but you know, I'm not going to be paying a lot of money to ship it. How do I delete it though?
Buy the mess off it.
Right. So I've just cancelled the world members. I've cancelled the world members one for the ghost box. Sorry about that, but I think it costs more than £35 to send it.
I tried to
In partner.
feelings. In North.
I try to talk. Okay, we understand you try to talk. You try to talk a little bit harder. Make more of an effort, please.
So I'll have 3 of these done with switches on within the next few days, hopefully. So if anyone wants one in the UK, £25. That's including the actual 1 month membership.
It's jargon free.
And that's free, the membership, because, like, you know, I'll still sell the ghost box for £25 with or without the membership. Well, I won't be doing any more. I've got 3, and that's it. Just got to put a switch on that one tomorrow. I doubt I'll even keep one myself. If I was going to keep one myself, it'd be 2 going for sale.
Going to university.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not making anything out because there's a guy on eBay selling them for 30 quid each. Time you buy them, pay the postage, then you have to take the time of converting them, putting switches on them, making sure they work. Then when you post them out and pay the postage, I'm not making anything on them practically. Might make a couple of quid, that's it.
snooze.
Lack of
I would like to think so, Hyde. I'm Ulrich, sorry. I would like to think so.
What?
Spirits educated themselves or furthering themselves, you know. Whether they go to university or not, a different thing. But I'm sure our energies progress and still have a life experience, or rather existence experiences.
Lack of maintenance. Oh.
It seems to burning out a little bit, doesn't it? Not like it was earlier.
Yeah. No, they're tired. I wonder if they get bored doing it, though. That's the thing.
I'm wondering if you're right. I think, you know, if they've been at it a bit, because, I mean, we've been shouting to them for nearly 3 hours, so...
There's one I was doing earlier, but I busted it. Completely broke the damn thing.
Casualty of war.
I broke the one of these big resistors on the back. I'm going to try putting a different kind of resistor on it. It's got a scratch on the glass, this one. If I get this working, I'll keep this one myself, probably, but I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. Another one to the collection, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got the I managed to get that one working again. I don't know how I've got it working, but I've got it working.
What was wrong with it?
I don't know. When I was trying it, I wouldn't get no sound out at all. Like, you know, the volume was really, really low. I thought it might have been a battery, and I kept changing the batteries over. And I used to have a couple of these, but I've got rid of them. I've only got this one left now. Well, I say got that one left, but I've got another one, but it's completely knackered. I don't even know what I've done with it. These used to be good ghost boxes, these ones.
Yeah.
Can't get them anywhere now. I keep looking on the internet every month and no one's got them.
People buy them up, don't they?
Yeah. Living Dead Paranormal, I have two of them off me. One that actually works on AM and medium wave, and they use medium wave on their sessions all the time.
Yeah.
So I had another one which only worked on medium wave, didn't work on FM at all. So I said, look, I've got one here that works on medium wave. What one do you use? You know, what frequency goes medium wave? I said, right, it's come to you. He goes, really? I said, yeah. So I want them to do a session where one's upstairs and one's in another room and do like a double ghost box kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I said that to them the other day. They actually come on my channel. And I said to them, I'd like to get them on for an interview one day. And they said, yeah, we're up for that. But I know they're kind of busy all the time.
Yeah. Fairly busy, active, them guys, aren't they?
Yeah. Honestly, what? You honestly what? Bloody hell, Michael, you're in and out like a yo-yo.
It is Paul Holly.
Erin, are you referring to spirit box equipment when you say you want something random? Or my physical stuff is linear? Is that what you're referring to?
18 months ago.
I stayed on for a second.
Whatever.
Yes, west.
She will be a very nice girl, Hyde, if she's from Manchester. That's just the way we rock. You are referring to your ghost boxes, Evan. Yeah, I completely understand that. A change is good. I think that's why a lot of us collect so many different spirit boxes and apps, really, isn't it? For that change and to be able to try different things in different locations. I mean, I know Steve's got a lot of boxes there and a lot of apps, so he can chop and change as he sees fit.
Give him the torch. Gift gaff.
During the he works for me.
You were that gift gaff, and I was actually
Yeah,
gonna get.
Gifka.
I was actually looking at those today because I couldn't find the EE cards. And I said to the guy, "Where's your EE?" He goes, "Oh, they're at the till." So I was queuing up, and this other guy come and goes, "Oh, you want EE? There's some near the door as you walk in." So I came out the queue because there's only like a couple in front of me anyway in Poundland, and I bought a couple of EE cards. Maybe I should have bought a gift gaff. Well, I reckon in a minute, Dave, we should have a bit of a break, have a chat, and then if you're up for it, do some more later on.
Yeah, I think we'll have a break and a bit of a chat, and then I'll see what's going on downstairs. Everything's gone a little bit too quiet for my liking.
Yeah.
But I've got all my sons are here, so I would expect a lot more noise than what's going on. So I think they might have killed one another.
Right, thank you very much, Spirits, for communicating with us. Appreciate that. And by the way, Aaron, I shouldn't have said the name, but there's many different models of these. Like, you know, this is the same model, but you've got like about 10 companies selling these with their own brand name on them. So you've seen that. It's giving you a clue now. And yeah, you probably could get them cheaper. Just, you know, I go to the one where I can get mine on, you know, either next day or a couple of days delivery instead of waiting goddamn days and weeks because of the COVID virus holding everything back. Agreed. Last thing I'll change in a bit and help. So yeah, thank you for communicating with Spirits. Appreciate your time and effort. I ask you, K2 orange just then. Thank you.
Nice.
So yeah, thank you for coming through and communicating with us. I should leave now for now anyway. You can come back later when we do some more ghost boxing. And God be with you, love, light, and probably catch you later. So it's interesting, like even with the apps, you know, you can get some good stuff coming through apps.
Oh yeah.
You know, like the Echo Box. I know that there's just all chopped up kind of stuff on it, but I know with I think version 2 of Echo Box, when Mark took it apart, he had Edgar Allan Poe's book in there, which was all chopped up into hundreds and thousands of pieces. And that's all the like war in it, really. So
I think if the energy's right and you're in the right location, or then you're going to get something if you're on it, if it's having it. I mean, when there was more of us here earlier, I think that added to the energy, the creative energy, and enabled a lot more to happen. But there was some of it was really good tonight, Steve. I think it was pretty productive, really.
So you're glad you come on?
Oh yeah, always love it.
Yeah, well, let's come on and do some more sometime. Later in the week, maybe.
Yeah, I thought, well, like I say, I thought it was pretty productive, personally.
Shame John went on, could have found out what he was going to use and see what kind of activity he would have got, or productivity.
Yeah, like you say though, if he's hurt himself and in pain, it's not nice, is it? But maybe he will later in the week.
Yeah.
If he's struggling, then that's never good.
All right, catch you later, Eon. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, actually, I've got to go on Amazon later on today and fucking put a big complaint in. So I ordered one of those squeegee mops, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
to clean the floor, because I've got one of those stringy mops at the moment. It's a bloody crap that is. So I thought if I get one of those squeegee mops, it's going to be a lot more better for me. So, hang on, I'm going to show you something, David, mate, yeah?
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
Come here, you. Is this on Facebook, Steve? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the same brand name as the one I've been doing, but different.
That name was said on your on that last session you just done.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it's Hyde who commented on it in the chat.
No, I think he saw it because I held the damn thing up to the camera, didn't I?
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. I didn't want people to see the name. I've been trying to hide the name so they can't see what kind of radio or what company it's. But as said, don't really matter now because I'm not going to be making a fortune because the time I've paid for it, paid for the shipping, because even my cost of putting the switch on, cost of electricity, time in doing it, I'm not making nothing out of it really. And people don't realise that. When I used to do them last time, the Amiga ones, I was the cheapest ghost box seller around, and people had to start shit with me, and I had to stop selling them. Luckily, I just finished running out of what I did have with me anyway. I was going to order some more, but luckily enough, I couldn't get any more. So I was looking around for some other kind of radios hacked, but when all this shit started up, threatening to report me and all this crap, I thought, nah, fuck it, I ain't gonna bother. That's
you just hit the nail on the head as to why it was going on, though, didn't you? With your own statement before by saying I was the cheapest, and that's the issue in it. Yeah. People don't like it. They're too busy wanting to make loads of money. Whereas when you were doing it, and I'll say this in front of everybody here now, you were trying to do it as cheap as you could to get people equipment they could use on Invests and cover your overheads.
Well, the thing, Oh, you know, that the radio which I was doing at the time was the Amiga. Right, where is it? I can find it now. Say like I was doing these ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I recognise them. When you...
And let's say I even gave a few away. Bloom Dead's had two. I done a giveaway on one of them, and I gave a couple of other ones to people free of charge because like whatever profit I was making, I could afford to give out a couple. But eventually they did run out, and I couldn't get them anymore. You know, I only had about a couple of dozen really. You know, when I first started off anyway.
Yeah.
You just can't get these anymore. These.
Sorry about that. Just had a message from downstairs. Go on, Steve.
These do not have internal speakers like that one, which I've been using tonight. So you do have to use external speakers on them. I
prefer that though, personally.
Yeah, well, people do, don't they? Like they prefer use because some of the radios are bloody quiet. You know, even when you turn them on full volume, just like that one. I turn this on now. Put band on. Scan. You can't hear it.
Hmm.
Now, if I get the where's this switch? Shit. If I turn it on.
So you say you've just got the one of those left now, yeah?
Yeah. No, that's with the speaker, my amplifier. It could be the battery issue, I don't know, but see, 1 minute it works, next minute you don't.
Yeah. Is it possibly the output jack?
Could be. But it has got a built-in speaker.
Yeah.
Another coming for the speaker. Could be the batteries. But they are good batteries, I think. I'm sure these are good batteries. Mate, no, fuck it, I'm getting more batteries. But, you know, that one was working earlier, but then it stopped working again. So, you know, you do get problems with some radios. And that's what happens when you actually buy radios. You know, you could buy like two and you fuck one up completely just by messing around with it. And then, like, you think, well, you know, I'll try the second one and not do what mistakes I've done on the first one, but even the second one screw up. You know, like as I showed you with that other one. Got the state of that one now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fairly poorly.
So that ain't even working. Like if I put batteries on, it'll turn on, but it won't scan and you won't hear no sound because that capacitor broke on it.
Yeah.
Really? Stop dialing my number? I don't think so, Frank Garrett. Maybe a ghost is dialing your number. Maybe because I know spirits can dial numbers. Are you talking about to me? Stop dialing your number. Can't even spell darling. Darling. Mr. G, darling. Actually, I can't dial on this number because the SIM card in here is a brand new SIM card, pay as you go, and I put no top up on it. And my phones are here. And you'd see me knocking around my phone if I was dialing on the phone. So they're on the bed now. It's probably just a troll.
Get it sorted though, soon the phone up and running.
Sorry?
You'll get it sorted though that soon, won't you? All topped up and running.
No, because I got my new ones, didn't I? Yesterday, I got my new contract and my new tablet.
I thought it was due to arrive today.
I know, but it came yesterday.
Oh, bonus!
Yeah, I was laying in bed and I thought, oh, I ain't got to do much today, you know, apart from going to do some shopping. And suddenly the fucking intercom bell went. You know, I thought, what the fuck? So I get up. Hello? He goes, yeah, delivery, mate. I thought, delivery? I ain't got no. Oh, it might be my mop I've been waiting for. So it came up and it's 2 fucking bags. I thought, DVD.
Nice.
DVD. So yeah, they come early. I put a lot of apps in them, but not as many as I wanted to. The mobile phone. My normal phone used to be like 32 gig.
Mm-hmm.
Tablet used to be 32 gig. Now, when I spoke to EE, because they sent me a message last week saying your contract's nearly out, you know, if you need an upgrade or you want to keep your number, give us a call. So I rang them and I said, look, I got your message. I want to keep one number, but the other 2 I want to like disconnect. I don't want them anymore. But if I was to upgrade, you know, keep my contract, so in other words, renew my contract, can I get another phone? And he goes, yeah, can't see why not. And I was also looking at a tablet as well. Now, he was going to do the phone and a tablet for X amount here, but the tablet, the one he mentioned only has 64 gig on it. I said, oh, you know, I was looking like 64, maybe a bit more. The phone has actually got 128 gig internal memory. And that's
much better.
See, my old phone is a Huawei Smart P, right? Or Huawei P Smart. The new phone is also Huawei Smart P. It's the 2020. Now, as I said, my old phone had 32 gig in. The new one's got 128 gig in it. And when he said about the tablet, you know, I was just about going to say, yeah, do the 64 gig one. And right next to it, because that was also a Huawei tablet, yeah. But not, right, no, it was Samsung Galaxy tablet was looking at. But right next to it, I said, hang on a minute. You've got a Lenovo tablet there, 10-inch. He goes, yeah. I said, it's 120 gig. He goes, oh, what? I said, 128 gig. He goes, so is that one you want then? I said, yeah. So, so I said, yeah, like, you know, he had a bit of a problem trying to find it on his system. He goes, I can't find it. He goes, normally, no, because it's a new tablet, which he did say new. I said, like, it states new. It's there. I told him the model make and everything, yeah. He goes, so was it a Lenovo or whatever it's called? I said, yeah.
Lenovo.
That's it, Lenovo. Lenovo, what the fuck it is. So he eventually found it and he gave me the tablet and because the tablet comes with a new SIM card anyway. That's got 2 gig of data each month. Now, my other one, the phone, comes with 2 gig, but I actually added an extra 4 gig to it. Now, the tablets cost me, I won't say at the moment, but my old contract, I had like my tablet, my mobile, and I had a SIM card for another phone, right? My backup phone. And the SIM cards in the backup phone and the tablet, I wasn't really using. So I was still paying each month for it. And I never used it to dial out. I never used it for like live streaming or anything like that. It's just like
Yeah.
I was using it more on my Wi-Fi. So I was still paying for the SIM card, but I wasn't dialing out or anything with it. So after cancelling 2 of the 3 contracts, he said the first one, if I took the first tablet, the 64, which was the Samsung, it would have been exactly the same, right, as my last contract, apart from like an extra 20p or something, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah.
cut that, yeah. But when I said to him, no, the Lenovo was cheaper, would you believe? And it's a new tablet that was cheaper than the actual Galaxy Tab, which was only 64 gig. So
It's a
I'm getting,
no-brainer then, isn't it?
yeah, so it's like, double the memory. I said, no, I want that one. So we settled the contract up and everything. So I got another 24 fucking months contract. And he goes, right, I'll get that back to you. He goes, you won't have to pay for your delivery charges. I'll knock that out. So great. And he goes, it'll be there Monday for you. I thought, yeah, that'd be fine. I can carry on using my one as it is. But yesterday, they both turned up and I'm fucking sitting there happy, playing around with them, installing
Yeah, I
app,
bet.
charging them up. I thought, it'd be a shame not to use, my old phone still and my old tablet because they still got all the apps in. So now, when I'm at home, I can use my tablet and my phone. But when I go out, I just take my old tablet and my old phone. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
the old tablet and phone, it's got new SIM cards in, but they pay as you go. But I'm not going to put any money on them because I won't need to. If I've got more phone, because I've got unlimited texts and unlimited calls and all that kind of crap, I think, on there, or whatever the contract is. So at the moment, I'm just watching YouTube on my old tablet, so I can see what the chat's all about.
I wondered what you were doing.
Yeah, because I can't fucking read the chat on the side. I'm about 4 foot away from the screen, and all I'm seeing is blurred text on the side.
Yeah,
chat.
that's the thing. Right, I'm going to have to jib off, Steve. There's something going on downstairs.
All right, you coming back or are you going off?
I'm going to try to, but I won't say definitely so you're not hanging around for me. But if you're still around later, then I'll jump back in.
I am.
All right, mate. See you in a bit. Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
See you, mate.
Yeah. Well, that was Dave. He's got to go. He might be back. He might not be back. I might actually shut off myself, actually. I don't know yet. But yeah, it's good to have a couple of extra phones. Mind you, I've got how many phones now? I've got 3 Android tablets and 5 Android phones. But the other 3 Android phones don't have no SIM cards or anything with them. They're just old phones with apps in, which I don't use. I could sell them, but there might be a time when I might accidentally break one of my other phones, which I have done in the past, and have to fall back on another phone. So, yeah. Right, we'll have a little break, and I probably might stick the ghost box back on with the coop box. And the key has fallen off. But we had a bit of a productive session tonight. I enjoyed it, actually. I've got to get Dave and John on here, a lot more if they're willing to come on. Maybe if Dave does a stream one day, I can jump on Dave's stream. John, maybe get to jump on John's stream as well at some stage. But yeah, Wednesday I might do a Ouija board session Wednesday because I've not done one for a while, have I? I feel it's okay to do one now. I was just kind of warned off not to do one for some reason. So Now I'm going to be doing one. I'm going to remove that Frank Garrett because I think he might be a troll actually. Don't know. No, I'll leave him because he's not said nothing else at the moment. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Oh, everyone's gone quiet. Oh yeah, he went, didn't he? I mean, Urik's gone quiet. Everyone else has gone quiet. Belinda. She went. We'll keep checking back on here. Yep, catch you later, Belinda, if you're still there. I'll tell you, when Dave was doing his ghost box, before I turned my one on for the last time, well, maybe the last time, I was mucking around with the Sangium, and it said on there, a friend of Belinda. I thought, whoa. But you wouldn't have heard it because I had the mic muted when I was actually testing out the other ghost boxes. So I'm not going to bother with the PSB 7 or the Sangium. I might try them tomorrow night. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow night. I don't know yet because I'm going out Wednesday if the weather is okay. So I bought some larger tarps for my bushcraft camp, and I need to put the tarps up on the roof and on the back to stop the water leaking in, because I want to try it and camp over there sometime this month, but it won't be this week. So all I'm going to do is go over there, sort the roof out and back. I'm not going to mud pack the back like I normally do. I'm just going to put a very long tarp down. Hopefully it's going to be long enough, and that should hold the water back. And then I'm just going to put a load of logs and branches and twigs and stuff, just so the wind won't flap it around too much if it does get windy when I go over there one night. But I'm definitely going over there, hopefully this month. Just got to keep looking out on the weather conditions. I'm not going to go over there and find out it's going to be pissing down the rain or something, you know. Not that the rain will get in, but it'll make a lot of noise on the tarp. And I'll be thinking, well, what the hell's that noise, you know? And I'll be bottling myself. I see there's still drama going on with people. As long as they leave me out of it, that's the main thing. Because they want to start on me, they'll be picking on the wrong person. Because as you all know, I've already got one person arrested, and I'm still waiting for it to go through the courts, actually, but when that's going to be, I don't know. Right, let me close that down. I've got a weather forecast on this one. Yes, weather. Right. Tomorrow, raining. So I can't go out Wednesday. It's going to be raining. What a bugger. So it looks like probably Thursday. Let me go and download the BBC weather, although that's a lot of crap, but Play Store open. BBC. Whatever. Install. Actually, I should install live weather forecast. Because it says live weather forecast, accurate weather. So I'll install that one as well. Because BBC weather's always fucking wrong. Says like, you know, like a few weeks back it said it's going to be cold and rainy, and it was hot and sunny. Allow. Today. Oh, it says next 24 hours are going to be okay. Oh, go away. Goddamn pop-up. Right, that one's coming off. That one I just downloaded, the live one's coming off. Because it's giving me pop-ups. Right, let's see BBC weather. I've actually got to put it on my phones as well. Right, tonight. Oh, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday's going to be crappy. Even Thursday's going to be raining. So it looks like it'll be Friday I'll be going up there now. All next week from Friday to next Thursday is going to be sunny intervals. So, yeah, looks like it'll be Friday I'm going up there now. Where did my screen? My whole screen just flashed in. Are they doing witchcraft? I'm not doing witchcraft, I think. Ugh. Hey, no, I'm not watching. Thank you for the invite. I'm not watching witchcraft. Bringing that negativity. Right, let's see what's going on quickly. Hawaii. Oh, I don't want why I've done this. Right, Facebook message. And don't forget to hit me up on Instagram. I do have another website I signed up to. For some reason, it didn't want to load up earlier. It's working now, the website. So I'm going to post this contact does not exist. All crap, does it? Right, so this is another site I've added myself to. I don't think I can actually add that onto my YouTube, can I? I'm not sure I could remove my website and put this one on. Yeah, let's do that. How did I do it though? Channels. That's not it. About. Is it about? Yeah. So, yeah, I'll go to there. Put that one there. Amino. And save that. And I'll go back to my YouTube. All Explorers. Go to my channel. And yep, it's there. Looks like a Star Trek on it. I put on my YouTube yesterday. Went to set my user account on this channel. So I had to use an old account and put my email and my password on there and the ticket. So it accepted it. And I'm thinking, if that don't work, my channel is not going to work. But lucky enough, I've got it working. But I don't see all my videos on, like when you do like a search on YouTube. I used to have all my videos listed, but I don't see them now. Now you see a few, but not many. And I used to be able to see all my videos on there. But now I only see my channel and 8 videos. But if you click on my channel name, then it will get to my channel when all you got to do is click on videos and you see all the videos. So I don't know what happened now. But at least my account's still working anyway. Right. So don't get to like click on that new link and follow me on there because I will try and upload some small clips because you can only put a 15-second clip on those. Oh, what's happening here? Wrong cable. Hello, spirits. Anyone around? Anyone want to come through and say hello? Yeah, I'm back. The king of Ghostboxing's back. Well, you think I'm a king? You gotta be joking.
The muscle.
Yeah, I think I'll only do this for a little while and then call it a quits in about 20 minutes. So I'm closing this down at 2 o'clock. Components. Well, yeah, I need components to do what I'm doing. Rachel. Actually, someone by the name Rachel did send a message yesterday.
What's inside it?
Stick around for that.
Yeah, I'm just sending Dave a message on Facebook. Logging out of Facebook now. How do you join these rooms?
Yeah.
Hello? Is it hello? No comments matched. Ghost box.
I'm
40 years.
I'll try some.
Another bucket.
Right.
Quick Ghost box session. Want to see more? Join my channel. On Experiences on YouTube. Right. Let's see if I can upload that. Oh, you know what? I don't want one fucking tablet. I've done it on the wrong tablet.
Exclusively.
Yeah. Okay, anyone interested in ghost boxes? Ghost box session, please join me on YouTube. My channel name is Haunted Experiences. I don't know if that works or not. No. Anyone interested in ghost boxes? Ghost box session, please join me on YouTube. My channel name is Haunted Experiences. Oh, okay, 2 minutes went orange then. Anyone interested in ghost boxes? Ghost box session. See if I can get that up. Right, who's making me cold again?
Now. Wait.
Right, I'll go onto my account.
I'm ready.
You're ready? Ready for what?
When it was that's how.
Right, I've got to wait for that to upload on there now. So with that, Amino, you can upload video clips, but it's only like 15 seconds of video. So again, if you want to check my Amino channel out, that's the link. Click on there and follow me. Got to hit the tick button. And you can also follow me on Instagram. That's the one.
Take the they're like
There's my Instagram. Are you copying me? You copy me, are you? I've got my other Instagram and I've got to change it. Hold on. I'll go into my channel setting. About my customized channel. Edit. Toby. Who's Toby? Right, the Instagram was the wrong one on my YouTube. That is my magnet fishing channel and milk detecting. I've now changed to the proper Instagram. So you go to my Instagram. Thing is, I can even remember how to upload stuff. It's hard when you've got to do all this shit. Oh yeah, the gas board's coming today. Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
No.
We'll get back.
Every. Age. Very nice. You get perform in front of you. The theater By means. John.
John, yeah, John's not around. I don't know where he is. Well, I do, but I can't tell you. It's somewhere where you go when you hurt yourself. Yes, hello. Who's calling me?
Punch.
Yeah. Slide. With the knee. It's well, I mean, look.
Pray. Some of the
And P.
I can hear you.
music.
That new one should upload it now. Hey, 3 stories. Instagram. Add it to my Instagram. How do I add up to my Instagram?
You go. He's early.
How do I add to my Instagram?
And Boy George from that.
I can't remember how to add to my Instagram.
These songs to come. Listen to them.
Now that.
Nice. To get
This.
The second you left. Green.
Which cost of
Things can run.
Watch.
B.
small
Patience.
Living with cancer.
Visit.
Boiled meat. On a coronavirus.
No, we don't want to hear about it, thank you.
It's a team.
Or you just do it.
We just do what? Do what? I don't know what you mean. Why not just do what?
New win. Jump.
if those
Family. Instead of
good.
rich taste of gal. Stream.
Well, some of the tabby's been sent, but it's not uploaded on there properly.
We'd say.
Bunny.
Gallop.
Bush. Keep us.
Just
I don't know why I can't send the video streams on
games game.
Instagram.
Thank you.
Mabel.
Mabel.
Take.
Not.
Meet the team.
We'll brief.
We're heading through the night. I'm next. On.
To take.
That.
They will be.
What's my surname? Can you say my surname, please?
Read the copy. See,
Hey, can you say my surname?
we can.
Just.
You spent one pen from Is she? Denny.
Closing stand soon, guys. And I've finished doing what I'm doing.
Right. Secretary.
Right.
You have. Enjoy. I can't. Island.
D. Want to have one?
I don't know why it's not going into the stream. I think that's uploaded to my Instagram.
We're right. No.
Confession, Maya, what did you do? What's your confession about? Aha! That one worked. So it needs to go to feed.
I've seen. Hold on. Well, break.
Just
Glenn. Those in the room. Yes.
Just had a message from John.
It's okay. Jack.
Right, I'm just going to turn this down for a minute. John's on Facebook. I'm just seeing if he wants to come on. Said purple a few times tonight, isn't it? Right, so he's not coming on. He's in pain. Did I just say love you, Steve?
Shouldn't you think?
You love me, spirits.
And for home. Up and down.
Shit, go back to what you're supposed to.
Somebody. Oh. No people.
Hey, Blood. How's it going, Blood? Yeah, give it some much, Blood.
Keep it even. We don't do two. Point. Listen. Hold. Connect.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Everybody. See. And then there's no.
Right, 5 more minutes. I'm closing the stream down, guys.
Just going to. Question. Would not. The first. Actions. What do you? Tonight. Question.
No.
Zoom. You're right. You're my. Nine.
Spinning.
Just it's king. Difficult. She said, "We're mine."
This
What are you doing?
We're going to try to create a community on Amino under Ghostbox sessions. Right, so right, okay. Hold on. We've got John coming in. Well, I'm going to turn this down because John's coming. Let's have a quick chat to John. Thank you for communicating with spirits. To appreciate that. I ask you to go back from where you come from unless you've been here for a while and didn't stay. Appreciate your communication and hope to talk to you again soon. Hello. You don't have to come in, you don't want to. I know you're in pain, man. You're all blocky now. You're lagging.
You are?
You're lagging.
Give me a second.
You don't come in.
I'll be all right.
I know what it's like when you break your leg because I punched the door and broke my 2 fingers, and it still gives me pain now and then. And that's like months ago.
Steve, I haven't even got anything on it.
You ain't got no brace or nothing.
Well, I've just took it off for a bit to give it some air.
Oh yeah, well you need to keep your brace. The brace actually repairs your hand. You've got to keep your brace on. I know you can take off for a little while to get the air in, but you're supposed to keep it on at least 20 hours a day.
Yeah. Where are you? You got all the screen skim if I can't see you.
You don't want to see me. You've seen me enough times. Hello, darling.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can see it's swollen. What do? You fall down the stairs?
Yeah, I had a bit of an incident with the stairs. No, because we got a loose carpet upstairs, and basically, yeah.
Well, you're meant to walk stairs, not run and play hopscotch.
Yeah, I know. And it's still a bit sore, but fingers are going a bit black.
Yeah, Shane didn't come on earlier. I know you had to be out to get your hands to that, but we had a blast on our ghost boxes earlier.
They could have carried it on.
Names and so many like we was getting a lot, then suddenly it kind of died, and then when we changed over to Ghost Box, it started up again for a while because we was doing like half-hour sessions.
No, just give it a couple of minutes and do it again. I've got a good feeling about it. You know me.
Well, you want to stick one on yourself, you can stick one on.
Oh God, don't know where mine is. I'll have a look in a minute.
Because like we heard your name being shouted. Well, we heard John a few times coming through the Ghost Box, whether me and you or another John, but he said John.
God, did they miss me already?
Well, probably do.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm just trying to start a
Oh, by
community.
the way, it's not a brace well, they gave me a brace, but it's shit. So I've just got to refix my makeshift cast.
Yeah, they normally are shit, actually, them braces. You wait until it starts sweating, man, and you have to, like, clean it. Did they just give you the one brace?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you do get. The physio
So I decided to make it.
Yeah, I tried going back and getting more. Only have one brace.
No, I decided to get myself a nice makeshift, build my own makeshift cast in a way. I'll show you in a sec once I've finished it. Oh, tender. I'll drop a couple of Nurofen in a minute. There you go. So, makeshift cast.
Makeshift.
It does the same trick, doesn't it? But at least it leaves my hands a bit more flexible.
Oh, yeah.
Mad thing was that I went to the hospital today to get it checked on. They took one look at that and went, where's your brace? Shit, I can't move my hand. Who did that one?
What one?
This one.
No.
I said, who did that? And I went, I did. And what's their usual response? Yes. Fucking hell, you done a better job than we can. What? Oh, no, it's not a work accident. It's hard.
I'm just setting up a Ghost Box community on a website called Amino.
Like I said, we can still do paranormal chat and stuff like that.
Well, what hand is it? Is it your right hand?
Yeah, my main one.
No more going round the corner or in the bathroom having a quick jerk off then.
No, I got someone to do that for me. It's all right.
That's what they normally say. That's what people kept saying to me. Go,
Yeah.
well, you go in the bathroom and have a jerk off. No, I said, I can always use my left hand if I need to.
Yeah, at least it won't feel like yours. That's one of the theories, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no, I was actually going to ask you a question, thinking about it. Paranormal, obviously. Because we was discussing it on Naked Zombie a couple of days ago. Now, there's this guy who's running around YouTube. Well, he was on YouTube for about a year or so. He pulled in a good 20,000 odd subs and then mysteriously disappeared. Now, this old guy was looking at pixies. He was Pixie Hunter. The strange thing is he actually caught these these recorded sightings of these pixies, which then got sent off to CGI experts, who then turned around and said, unless this 76-year-old man is fucking minted, he ain't going to be able to produce it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a sec. When they actually looked at the software that he uses to put his videos together, they couldn't find any sort of CGI software that would be compatible for what he pulled off. They're actually saying that it's potentially the most definitive proof at the moment. But the strange thing is on one of his vlogs that he did regarding these little fuckers, Supposedly, he actually does show this arrow. Now, supposedly, one of these pixies had shot him in the base of the neck with a mini arrow, and he started feeling funny. And you actually see it on the episode. He sits there, proper space, cutting all his hair off, cutting geometric shapes out of leaves, everything. But the strange thing was, after this one incident regarding the arrow in the neck, no one's heard of him since. Disappeared off the face of the planet.
What are you doing?
It's too tall. And even all his avid followers were like, okay, where the fuck's he gone? You know, all these people that are like majorly into what he was doing, they was all asking the question to where's he disappeared to? Gone. Kaput.
And who was the one who disappeared?
The old guy, the actual guy that was recording it all.
From where?
It's a YouTube channel. I'll have a look for it in a second. I'll show you. It's actually quite interesting footage, to be fair. Just give me a second. I'm just sorting my fucking hand out because it was too tight. I don't really want to fancy losing my fucking fingers because they're stopping the blood. That'd be a bit fucking sad. Let's get some.
When I had mine done, they not bloody done it tight.
Yeah. All right, let me just jump onto YouTube. I'll find the video. In fact, it should be on my homepage because I was watching it earlier. Because the sightings that he's got is actually quite fascinating. Now, people thought initially that it was CGI. His name's Erwin Sanders. And as far as we're aware, it's in the Wilton Forest, so he is local. He is a local lad, or localish. But the last episode he ever put up, video-wise, was 11 months ago, and he hasn't been since. And his first video was 2 years ago. And like I said, the footage is actually quite interesting, to say the least. I'm going to have to mute the sound, obviously, because it's not my footage. Oh, there he comes. There's a little fucker. Right, so, just give me a second. I'm just going to widescreen it as well. I would say give his channel a shout out, but he'd have a fucking joke because he's disappeared off the face of the fucking planet. Oh, fucking hell, I'm trying to maneuver all this shit with a dodgy hand, man. It's fun. I ain't gonna fuck. But anyway, I want your take on it. I know you're a lot like me when it comes to the paranormal. You pretty much look into everything, don't you, really?
Try to.
Huh?
We try to. I know we miss things out, which we don't mean to miss out. But...
Let me know when you've put it up.
Yeah.
Right, so you're looking where this little fucker comes from. You're looking from here, okay?
Right.
Let's keep watching this section here. It's fascinating. Here he comes. The thing is, this is all his footage when he got sent off to CGI experts. They actually looked through all of his tapes. Now this is the old guy.
But look,
yeah, it does. It does. Now that's one of his sightings of these little pixie folk. Now this is the last video he ever actually released. Now he's been seeing these little pixies and what God knows what all over these forests. Experts had a look and they actually did say that, well, the CGI experts turn around and says, as far as they're concerned, it's legit. Now, at this point, you notice from the last video, he's got a very, very short beard. You know, he's had a haircut, he's very, very short beard, which he goes in to explain. Now, hang on a minute, let me just find the section. Here we go. So anyway, he states that he felt something sharp stab him in his neck. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, if you look carefully, that's what he picked out of his neck. what looks like a little mini arrow.
Yeah.
Now, after he pulled it out of his neck, he said he starts to feel disorientated, very giddy, very spaced out. Now, at this point, this is the after effects of when he actually sat down because he felt giddy because of this arrow, whatever was on it. And he starts making, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to play the video because I know you can play video as long as you're commenting on it.
How long is it on for? 2 minutes for your camera, and it's only on for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. Now, at this point, he starts cutting all his hair off. Doesn't know why he's doing it.
The hair's too long, really. I can get rid of it.
So he goes from saying that he wants to get rid of his hair because it's too long.
Something out of that. We could make something out of that, like a where you're sleeping in there.
And basically, he was saying that he was leaving it for these pixies to make something out of, like beds and stuff. But he just doesn't start with his hair. Now you can see the confusion on his face. He's very confused. He doesn't know what it's in a way like he doesn't know what he's doing.
You have to make yourself really small. Get into that.
So he's cut most of his hair at this point, and then
this is more.
He goes on to his bloody beard.
You can feel it. It's not. It's different. It's beard hair is more. It's generally a bit more.
Now the thing was, he couldn't understand why he felt like this. He couldn't understand why he felt like this, and this was after supposedly being shot in the neck. Yeah, I'll get rid of that now. Supposedly after being shot in the neck by one of these pixies. Now, the questions that's been asked is now, because now everyone's trying to find him, because they want to check. Some people want to check this footage out for themselves. Now, bearing in mind, like I said, CGI experts. I mean, we're talking about the people that deal with movies and stuff like that. Yeah, they've actually gone over his footage and stated that there is no CGI yet to date that can do it that well. As in, you know how you saw the fluid motion as if it is real and it's walking and the movement and everything. Basically, the CGI experts, filming experts, they've all looked at this footage to try and debunk it, and they can't. They physically can't. They turned around and said that the CGI work on it was too perfect. If it is CGI, it's beyond perfect. So basically, they went back with another expert from Hollywood who actually deals with the films and everything else like that, like the proper Hollywood CGI experts.
Yeah.
Went to go and track him down. Nowhere to be seen. Couldn't find him anywhere. Even where his house is, he wasn't there. He's disappeared without a trace. The video I just saw you was the last entry he ever put in. But the thing is, I've looked over pretty much all the videos on his channel.
Oh man!
And every single time, these pixies are flawless. And I mean flawless. If they're fakes, they're bloody amazing ones. Because...
Well, remember that time when they showed photos of those girls with fairies?
Yes. I think, yeah, but they were cardboard cutouts, weren't they?
Yeah, apparently that was all faked.
See, that one, yeah. But when his footage has been sent off to experts and they're saying they can't physically see how it's fake, they can't understand how it's fake. Even you were shocked by it when I showed you, weren't you? The other half was gobsmacked by it. Now, I'm going to work out where that forest is, and I'm seriously planning on taking the team up there to see if we can find anything. Because I think it'd be good to go up there and see if we can find these little pixies for ourselves. Because if we can get it, as well as him, what does that say? Definitive proof, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we definitely know I ain't got fucking software to make something like that up. No way. No way. The other thing that they tested as well, just in case anybody says anything, is they actually tested They basically threw the footage into the actual Pixie section of the sighting into a video database to see if they can, if it's been basically took from something else and spliced with his own videos. And nope, they can't find nothing. The only thing that the database came back with was his YouTube channel. That was it. So that he hasn't took the video from somewhere else and put it in with his own. CGI experts can't debunk it. The question is, well, yeah, that is actually true. That they are very rarely seen and non-human spirits, many sorts. I mean, to be honest, it's shocking. When I actually saw this footage, when Brad showed it me, I was like, I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. I was beyond impressed. Stupidly impressed. Stupidly impressed. I mean, I can't explain it. If that is as legit as what they're saying, I can't explain it. No way. But what do you reckon, Steve?
Well, I'd have to look at the video more, actually. You'll have to send me links so I can check out his channel a lot more. You know,
right.
You know, it's like fake, I think, because... You know,
literally, you're looking at Erwin Sanders.
You just don't know what's out there, to be honest with you, because there could be, like, explanations what it was. It could be some kind of, like, trickery.
If it's bloody trickery, I'll tell you something now. It's fucking good. And I mean, it's bloody good. Because that's not the Pixie sighting that I just showed you. Isn't the only one on his channel. There's loads. Well, there's a fair few. I mean, and he says that they're very partial to, you know, the sweet flying saucers.
Yeah.
They keep nicking them. In fact, he's got one footage where you see a fucking pixie run off with his sandwich. I shit you not. Hang on, I'll try and find it and then I'll screen share it just so you can see. Hang on a minute. No. Oh, hang on. This is where my internet starts playing up. Ah, you dickhead. Just give me a sec. I think my internet's playing up. Right, there we go. Yeah, so okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll tell you what, I'll screen share it from this point. I'm sure this is the one where he does the pixie stakeout. Then he starts discussing it, ran off with his fucking sandwich. Out.
I can spell the community wrong.
Huh?
I'm trying to write community and I've gone fucking put, instead of spelling world, I put wood, W-O-U-L-D, wood wide ghost box.
Is that the one where the pixie runs off with his sandwich?
So,
There's even one where he's fucking going at him with an earth gun.
So I can delete it.
it's, they raided it.
Yeah, I've heard it. Right, disgusting. This is we were discussing earlier, the pixies are rubbish.
Yeah, sorry.
Hang on a second. What I'll do is if I come back up to the screen share. It's actually here. Oh, okay. Nice. Ready for you to share, Steve. Right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. So at some point, the little fucker runs off with the sandwich.
So it stopped raining, just as I was leaving. So I give today one more chance and see if we can get back on track. So the name Morsu comes from Latin, Magnum Morsu, and that means big bite with large teeth.
Yeah, here we go. I found it now. I found the bit where it runs off with the sandwich. And you actually see on the pixie's back. Yeah, I'll get ready, Steve.
My sandwich. Very, very tempted to get that from me.
I'm watching.
Probably when very, very tempted to go and get that from me.
So at this point, you got a little wooden, little cave bit.
My sandwich.
And there's the pixie running off with the
Very,
sandwich.
very tempted to go and get that from me.
Looks like he had a backpack on.
My
Again.
sandwich.
Looked like he had a backpack on him or something. He's carrying something.
It's his sandwich.
Hold on.
The pixie runs off with his sandwich.
My sandwich. Very, very tempted to go and get that from me.
Yeah. Play that bit again. Play that bit again. Where he's going on. Try to put it as best you can for when these. So you're not seeing what's carrying it.
Yeah, you can. Hang on. There it is. So there's its. Hang on. Oh Christ. There's its legs.
Yeah, but
There's its
it's too. I don't know.
So you can actually see the sandwich there, yeah?
Yeah, I know that's a sandwich, but I'm not seeing the legs like it would be as if strolling properly, you know.
Probably won't even like my sandwich.
So if he was videoing that, why didn't he go up and like try to get more of a picture of it, you know?
You see, this is the thing. The other one.
If I saw a fucking picture, I'd be running after the damn thing, trying to catch it.
Well, supposedly one of the fuckers shot him in the neck. Didn't it? Not supposedly.
Good morning.
And this one is supposedly finds a picture.
The plans, not really. I haven't got my camera on me, so I thought I'd just show you this. This is quite a rarity. The Morsu don't tend to do any rock carving. I think they a lot more effort than the current generation who just stick snails and things around to make attractive patterns, but nothing like that. There's obviously quite a lot of work. And obviously that's the main entrance there. And those nice little staircase things, which they don't really need. I mean, they're quite capable of clambering over the rocks, but not really just to look impressive. And I quite like this, which is quite elaborately done. And these patterns there, I don't know if there's any sort of hieroglyphic meaning to them.
Yeah, supposedly this is a temple.
Sort of original patterns of
Now I know that the forest that he tends to go
There's
in
another
is over there in the Wiltons, Woods.
Yeah, I've been up here many times. I've never seen them actually use this, so I think they come here. So maybe have some spiritual or some sort of special religious meaning.
Another one. He's found another one. There he is.
See, that's I can see the face. But what I don't get is that if they thinks that's pixies,
Yeah.
then why I would have done it is we had troll cams out 2007.
Yeah.
Why don't you buy a troll cam and stick it there so it'd be caught during the daytime and night time?
Well, this is the thing. That's what a lot of people wanted to ask him, but as they've said, in fact, I'll tell you what, the best way to tell it, show you.
That one there, right? That one there, right?
This is the guy's YouTube channel, yeah? Currently
Yeah.
sitting at 21,000 subs.
Yeah, but
his first video was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And literally done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 17 videos in total on his whole channel. His last one was 11 months ago when he went a bit weird and started cutting all his hair off. And then that's the last you see of him. And then the sort of comments that came with this one is where it gets a little bit.
My name is Carlos Acevedo.
Shut up. It gets a bit weird, concerning. Thumbs up for whoever is missing Erwin. Does anyone else look in the bushes around trees to see if you can spot the little one peeking out? Where have you gone? Please come back. At least come back in the springtime again. These videos are highly addictive. 11 months. Please tell us and let us know if you're okay. I just found you and I already want you to come back. Like as always, Erwin, that video is obviously gone up there. So I don't know if this guy is for real or just likes to go in the woods and do mushrooms. However, he seems to be a charming guy. It's been 5 months. Where is he? Is he okay? It's like I said, it's as if he's just disappeared. Mr. Sanders, where are you? We missed you.
So that was, it's hard to believe.
Basically, literally disappeared without a trace. I mean, there's comments even from 2 months ago, and he hasn't liked any of them or anything. We miss you, please come back. Yes, we miss you, please come back. At least he isn't hoaxing. I mean, this is obviously an idiot. At least he isn't hoaxing people anymore. I found that he was using CGI, and that's why he stopped. No point in making fake videos to fool people. But the thing was, even someone says there, say more, I can't see when he means CGI capable, which basically means is he doesn't really come across a guy that would be able to even do it, let alone anything else. And also when the CGI experts looked at it, yeah. I hope it was okay after chopping his hair away. It was concerning. However, a shot with the arrow brings him back. Best I've ever seen. If it is fake, I don't care. I still want to see more. It's like a TV show. See, even if it is fake, people still love him for what he does. Because, especially if there's children out there that are absolutely fascinated by this. That's the question, isn't it? You know, even if, you know, children have faith in it, it still doesn't explain why he's disappeared without it.
Yeah, but, you know, kids are going to believe that it could have been done for mainly kids, you know, to watch, but, you know, unless there was proof or he was able to catch one. But even if he caught one, you know, like, it'd be kind of like hidden away from the public view anyway.
I mean, me personally, if it is legit, I think, to be honest, I might check them woods out. I want to track down where they are. And if I can try and get, because I've got a trail cam, so, you know, and I know the Meg would be looking for pictures. Yeah. Which is obviously our 12-year-old. She loves anything like pixies and fairies. So obviously we'd take her and she can help us. And I think, to be honest, she would make friends with them. Yeah, she'd probably try and kidnap it. And that's right, it is a matter of fact. It really is. You know, I reckon there is something. I reckon. I don't know.
So it's, you know, it just don't make sense to me, really. You know, if it was something that was, you know, outstanding and, like, you know, you knew people were going to believe it. No, even if that was me, I'd be trying to either capture one, or if I felt more respectful and not capturing it, I want to try to, like, put a hidden camera near the cave or on a tree for, you know, so it can capture even more, and have the camera so close that it's not going to, like, miss anything, you know. It's like
I think I might do it myself.
Which I left up at my shelter, which I've been building, and I've only ever caught one thing out of there. Well, it's only been up there twice, but I caught one thing which looked like a young woman in a hood standing outside. But I can't prove that is in any way spiritual.
What did you catch while it was up there?
Right.
What did you say you caught on your trail cam?
On my trail cam, it looked like a young female wearing a hooded cloak, you know, a bit like the old Red Riding Hood kind of thing, you know.
Oh, okay.
And that's on my YouTube. I actually uploaded it.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's up there.
No, it's not good. On this channel?
Yeah, it's on this one and on my other channel. Oh, so I can find it.
I see if I can find it. I'd love to have a look at that. Unfortunately, my hands know the ability of scrolling through fucking videos at the minute. Ow.
I can't remember where it is, though.
Push down.
I can't remember what I put it as.
Huh?
Me would do, he'd find it straight away.
Your pocket. Huh? No,
Actually, I think it's on my other one.
I think that's the thing that going to one of your just said. Yeah, nature spirits are very common. So they saw some nature spirits in your walkabout videos. So I mean that's the thing. Whether you've got faith, hope, or I mean, even at one point, didn't they say that there was a big possibility that unicorns as well? now extinct.
Yeah.
Seen that.
Right. I'm gonna. I'll send you the link in a minute, but I'll screenshot as well. Right. This is my troll cam, yeah?
Yeah.
It's me walking. You can see here.
Yeah.
That's walking there, yeah? You can see that tree there.
Yeah.
Those two trees there. My shelter's here.
Yeah.
Right. And you see the trees there, right? And you see that back tree there and that one there, right?
Yeah.
And you see that big bastard one there, right?
Yeah.
In a minute, there, look, right here.
Okay.
Now the thing is, it doesn't move. It's like stationary, and it's stationary for 10 seconds. Now, it looked like it's moving, but I can't say it's moving. Because you can see, like, I just showed you where the trees are, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Then one's there in front, and then one's there, right? So whatever it is, it's standing in between those two, right?
Yeah.
Now, that's when I went back up there to get the camera. If I go back,
What forest is this?
it's not. It's just a small woodland. When we, where the guy who owns it, he owns a paddock for his ponies, and it's just like a small section of the farm he's got. You know, I could walk around that whole section in about 2 minutes. It's not really much woodland because he cut a lot of woodland down. But that's what you're looking at there.
Okay.
So I'll send you that, and you can view it yourself at a later time.
Oh, cool.
And you can zoom it in and see if you can see it. 'Cause you know, a few people said that looks like a woman, you know, like a young woman in a cloak. But, you know, it could be, might not be.
It's definitely intriguing to say the least, but it could be anything though. Because I mean, when you look at wood nymphs,
What I mean.
Silly question. You know, I mean, that's the thing. Especially when you look at the woodlands, you got the wood nymphs, all sorts.
No, if it is not a spirit, what is it?
Woodland creature.
Could be. Don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Okay, perhaps they're not for manifest as you know. Got a bit of sound back on that stage.
There ain't no sound on it.
No, I can hear myself.
Oh, it's probably the mic fucking around as usual. I can't wear headphones. If you're getting echoed back, I can't wear headphones because they really irritate my ears and make them sweaty. And you know, I wore headphones when I used to do gaming, and I stopped doing it because my ears started bleeding for some reason.
That puts it making me wonder. How is your shack coming along anyway?
Well, I went out yesterday, being Monday. I had to go and buy some more batteries, and I decided to buy some bigger tarps. So I needed some bigger tarps on it. So that's what I did. So I was going to go tomorrow, Wednesday, but it's bloody raining tomorrow and Thursday, so I can't go out there till Wednesday.
Make it look. But like I said, I mean, we can't explain a lot of stuff that happens in this world, you know, paranormal wise. I mean, would you have ever believed back in the day that we'd even contemplate about fucking aliens and shit?
No, there's so many kind of weird things out there, you know, like, you know, you think that's weird. How about the Mothman and, you know, the Yeti and Bottle Snowman and crap like that?
Lovely. Try to not sleep.
You know, I don't know, weird lake nights and burning nights and.
No, I just can't sleep properly. The second I roll onto it, I'll whack it back again. And that's all. How many people we got? So what have you got your own like Ghost Box Society community thing that you're on now?
Yeah, I'm setting up a community on what's it called? Amino.
What's that?
You actually set up a you can set up a community on there, which I'm trying to do. I did just do one, but I spelled world wrong, so I had to delete the damn thing.
What you sent me?
The link to my Amato. But that's not my community, that's just my normal page. I ain't done it yet. I'm still working on it.
Mm-hmm. Not sure. Yeah. I was going to say, I've already been. But yeah, from what the doctors are saying, I've broken the 5th metacarpal bone. So it's all the way down the little finger. Well, the bone underneath where the knuckle is.
What, is it just one bone? Or
yeah, just the one.
So,
like a bastard.
What finger is it? The middle one or the whole?
Yeah, it's my small finger.
Mm.
Step 3. Interests. What would it come under? Science and tech, in it? Oh, horror and cricket, that's the one. Science and tech. Yeah, I'll get one of these. I'll get it. You know me, Steve. I'm always looking for new platforms, and also it's another actually. It's a bit like Instagram in a way, but another chat forum for. You know.
I only signed up to that one a couple of days ago.
What, this Amino one?
Yeah.
Such a bit of a on there. And my Instagram, I'm close to 900 followers on that so far, so I ain't doing too. Right, I'll follow you then, Stu. Just type in Jonathan Wood, you'll find me. I'm just going to wait to the first one, which is the ramming stuff. It's got some really good stuff at the ramming stuff. It's only a 9-minute video, but it was pretty good, to be fair. I enjoyed it. It's just a shame that it's a bit laggy. But it's not laggy, it's just a bit of a piss take to load up. See if it's, Here I'm Michael. You're still watching. So I take it Dave's getting early night then.
Sorry?
Take it Dave's getting an early night.
Yeah, well, we was on for a while. So, as I say, like, we had a pretty good response on some of the ghost boxing. You get like 3 hours spare. Watch the first 3 hours because that's where we was using them. I was using the coupe box, then I went on to this smaller hatch radio. Being that one.
Yeah. Okay.
And we got some response to that one. Dave used these Mark Colston box and he used Echo Vox. So he you put the Echo Fox through the amp, his pedal, and you get pretty good results on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll add more to that fucking thing later. Hello, Dave. And you coming back in, Dave? You're missing a good time here.
No,
Pixies.
Go and I'll send you an invite back in.
Get your back back in here.
Most well, it's only 3:10. Another night, late night.
I was going to say, if he's that worried about little kiddies, don't worry about it. Wonderful. Works fine.
The invite then. Hang on a minute. I'm setting up a community on the Amino, but I don't know if it's working or not. It says it's there, but
Yeah, we're on for a bit longer. If you want to pull them on, weird.
worldwide ghost boxing.
No. Need to make sure you're away from the others.
Yeah.
I don't like
Foghorn.
Is that true? That before?
Yeah, but have you noticed if you actually you will find change your alarm regularly, you do wake up to, or if they usually wake up. Ironically, at the moment. That's not okay. Yeah, not too bad, Michael. Look what out. Maybe topped it up. Excellent. What's the question? One, it's still there. Some yeah, you bought the kids from
I'll do more than that. Not there. Cool.
terrible. Oh, fucking hell.
I say you can come in.
Hang on, why did you send me the link for StreamYard? I've already got it. I'm here.
Yeah, I didn't hear me. I just said, hang on, I sent John the StreamYard link by mistake.
I wonder where he was.
Right, he's here now.
Hola.
I didn't think you were going to come back on. I was nearly going to bed, then fucking John texted me saying, oh, I'm home.
There you go. Just goes to show.
Yeah.
Not so box several times his name.
Yes.
Even though, to be fair, I had to patch it up myself, but yeah, because the hospitals are shit over here.
Yeah, you should imagine that they're chock-a-block, aren't they? Or is everybody avoiding them?
Well, even like that busy with
No, it was totally empty because people don't want to fucking go in because basically the only reason why my other half can come with me in the rooms is because she's also classed as my carer for my mental health.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why she was allowed in. Everybody else, they have to wait outside.
And I was sitting in a room and someone says that there's a possible COVID case.
Yeah, as we were waiting in the room, you could hear in on one of the walls because I got put in a separate room. So I decided to kill two birds with one stone. One, get my hand checked, and another, speak to the mental health doctor to see what's happening with my ADHD assessment.
So the hand's sorted out then?
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be honest, all it was a simple. Well, it was they X-rayed it a couple of days ago, but the pain hasn't really subsided. Swelling hasn't gone down. Still feels weak, and all I've been running off is Nurofen. One of them fucking, what is it? This is what they give me originally. One of them shitty fucking strap things. I've decided to sort of patch it up myself, so it's a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, the old budget and leg it.
Yeah, that's the one. No, but they were saying I broke the 5th metacarpal.
Oh, nice. That'll take a while to heal.
All down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Fracture is a break.
Fracture's worse than a break.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's fractured. It's not broke. So they're saying about between 4 and 6 weeks, isn't it?
That's just where it's started.
Well, yeah.
If you've broken it, it'd be 6 months, mate.
Yeah, no, so it's a fractured one, sorry. Even though the paperwork they give you says about a fucking break. Fucking shit. You'd think they'd at least cast it up or something, wouldn't you? But no.
There's your first signs of cost cutting.
Oh, no, yeah.
Sorry, no, we can't afford a better fucking plaster of Paris.
Yeah, but no project.
Oh, come on, I can get a fucking hobby craft and just get a plaster. Bandage it up, plaster it in fucking, stick a load of plaster all over it, stick the hand in the oven for half an hour. Did you manage to get the kids off?
Yeah, they're all like into the teens and that, but don't stop them knocking the shit out of one another, you know.
Oh, God. Chloroform, it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Hacksaw. How would I get it off if it's made of plaster? You've got a chisel and a hammer, a hacksaw, circular saw, angle grinder. There's many ways to do it.
But that actually works.
That I can't guarantee.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so we won't use plaster Paris.
Typing away there, Stevie. Are you midway through a project?
Yeah, I think he's set up this new thing. It's a bit like Instagram.
All right.
What was it called again, Steve?
Hi.
Dave, what was it called again?
Amino.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually, there ain't no community about with ghost boxing or anything on this, so I'm sitting
I said,
All right. Yeah. Based around spirit boxes and stuff. You mean, Steve? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get up.
I'll compromise. No. But no, it's like, yeah, I had the spirit box sections was quite intriguing.
Oh yes.
That's good. You didn't use necrophonic on him, did you?
No. Actually, until I saw that, obviously you was having problems with your hand and that. I thought I was leaving that up to you. I thought you were going to come in and wind him up with that one. Obviously, you couldn't because of the injury. But no, like Steve said, Cultus box and Echo Vox with an home built reverb unit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the other thing we got talking about is this guy called, I don't know whether you've seen anything of him. What was his name again? Erwin Sanders. Now, supposedly.
Oh, the thingy guy, fairy guy.
Yeah, the pixie guy.
Yeah.
And there was something to do with that they sent off one of his videos to CGI experts, and they don't even know how the hell he's managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
The CGI guys haven't. Where the fuck's he gone?
Mood. Gone off in a mood. Moody.
Yeah, but even the CGI guys, they said they didn't know how it was done.
I'll tell you what you can do.
What?
Get my phone, put it on the chair, slide the chair across.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, it will.
I've got a week. I've only got my weak hand left. I'm not fucking about with a weak hand. You're mad. I can't even masturbate with my left.
Gutted.
Yeah, you can do yourself a tattoo with your left.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Yeah. But the other thing is, when it comes onto the Irwin Sanders mystery, is what the fuck happened to him?
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
He literally disappeared off the face of the frigging planet. So, I mean, did they actually release that he'd passed away or something?
No, but just that there's not been anything for a couple of years, has there?
11 months ago was his last one.
Right.
But like I said, literally it's plastered everywhere saying how, people are missing him, they want him back, and all of this. It just seems a bit odd how, he gets such compelling evidence and disappears. Because let's say, for example, there's one video you see where you got this pixie that runs off with his fucking sandwich on his back.
Yeah, I've not seen that one. I've seen one that's up on an embankment looking at him in amongst some leaves.
Yeah, there's a couple that I saw. The two most compelling is you can see it as bold as brass where it goes to try and climb up a tree.
Yeah.
When he says he found a new species. You got another one where it runs off with a sandwich on its back. But they're saying what made it a bit odd to his departure is the last video that comes up is he's had his hair and his beard cut because supposedly a pixie shot him in the back of the neck with this arrow. Made him go all a bit fuzzy in the head. And he was saying that the effects of this arrow, or the toxin that was on this arrow, he felt compelled to start cutting geometric shapes out of leaves. And then the next thing you know, you see him sit there hacking at his hair and his beard with a pair of scissors, saying that he wants to give it to them to make a bed with.
Right.
He just
there is a lot of fly agaric and all sorts of other mushrooms around that neck of the woods, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, is he sort of like, does he subscribe to like the shamanism principles?
I don't know. I mean, the guy pulled off, or is it? Oh, let me just double check. How many subs has he got compared to my fucking shit? 29,000 subs. He's pulling in 29,000 subscribers right now. And I'm in competition with the Book of Frank, so it's fun. Did you catch today's episode of the Book of Frank?
I'm busy all day, me.
Oh, God, you missed it. I'm 859 now, yeah. So basically, on today's episode, yesterday's episode of the Book of Frank, we now have a competition of who can hit the 1,000 first.
All right, yeah.
Rules is if I win, now bearing in mind I'm a way ahead of him. If I win, Brad on Naked Zombie has to dress like Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Show.
Understandable.
If he wins, I've got to get, once my hand's all better, I've got to tattoo the Book of Frank on myself.
Yeah, I'd say he's got the better deal out of that one if he wins.
Yeah, but you know a lot of people in the paranormal industry.
Unfortunately so.
Which means that you send them all over to me.
Well, yeah.
I've only got to get 140, and then I've done it.
Where's he at?
200 and...
Oh. Some catching up to be done there then, really, isn't there?
So, what do you reckon? Do you reckon you can put a good word in for me on my channel?
Oh, yeah. Steve's internet has died on him, and he was asking if we're still online. So I've told him, we're still going. He's going to try and jump back in. So.
Yeah, I was going to say, I keep having issues with my internet. I think it's because of all this lockdown bollocks, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
it's all about the audience.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So what's your paranormal plans anyway?
In the immediate future, not a great deal.
Get your ass up.
Well, there's that. I was at the rehearsal room tonight, so sorting out a few bits there. Some of the setting up the microphones for recording and everything. Had a bit of a blast on the drums, made myself feel better, and then come home and done that stream with Steve. But I've had a word with the lad up the street.
Oh, so you're still doing the music stuff then?
Oh yeah. We had to take a while off when the lockdown was saying you've got to stay 150 foot away from one another, but now it's been relaxed a little bit. We're getting together in the. I've got a few different rooms that I use for different purposes. So if we go in the big one, we can stay a fair distance away from one another. But, it's just something to do, innit?
Well,
something to do.
Shit, right now. So I went out on the Saturday because there's a rock club up by me.
Good man.
Decided to go up and thought, yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, no loud music, no dancing. So we was all literally just sat at tables drinking.
Right, that's not really the rock clubs I kind of remember.
No, I mean, I was talking to a mate who owns it, and he said he absolutely hates it because he says, he's lost. Even on the first night, he says for a Saturday night, his profit was shit.
Mm.
But it's all the laws that they've still stuck out there that basically, if you want to open up the nightclub, you've got to treat it as if it's a pub.
Understandable, I suppose, yeah.
And he just said he absolutely fucking hated it. He said his profit was below where it should be for a Saturday night. So I think he said he took in about 300-400 quid by the end of the night. When he first opened up the place, it's only been open for just under a year.
Yes.
Up until just before the lockdown, he was pulling in just under $1,000 a night. So he's took a massive profit. But I don't know whether the government will still fund it.
Hello?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, my internet's down.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you are, Steve. Your internet's gone down, yeah?
Yeah.
What, are you on your phone?
Yeah, on tablet.
Well, you're coming through okay, Steve. We've got you. That's the main thing.
Because that's what that packet is. I'm fucking jealous of these.
Look.
On Joey
Fuck her, yeah.
A little bastard. Fucking
Does it happen a lot, that? Do you have a lot of problems with that then, do you, Steve? Yeah?
Steve?
Have I got a dial tone?
Oh, that's a good question. Have you got a dial tone?
No, I ain't.
But you lost everything.
Yep, got no dial tone. No, yes,
Paid your bill. You paid your bill?
Yeah. If I didn't pay the bill, I wouldn't get a dial tone.
Oh, so you're getting a dial tone, just no internet?
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
Fucking BT bollocks.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably an update. Because don't forget, they usually do it around about this time of the night, don't they, for the updates, because they don't think anybody's on.
They just assume that there isn't any night owls out there, yeah?
So they're just all doing all the updates now.
Bastards.
Just a tad. But no, like I says, yeah, he took a massive, way over half profit loss. And he was pissed. He was absolutely fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I bet he was.
Because even the music, it got to the stage, because he's got two bars. So he's got the main front bar, which is a bit like a pub, and then he's got the back room, which has got all the sort of stage and everything for bands and stuff.
Yeah.
And it got to the stage where once it started emptying out, I says, look, you're going to have to move me into the other rooms. At least I might just be able to hear the music.
Yeah.
Because they've got to keep the music at a fucking pub level.
Well, yeah, because pub rules would apply, like you said before, I would imagine.
I mean, the upside of it is when when he had his police checks, obviously the police go around checking the places. They actually said that his was the first place they went to that actually stuck to the rules.
I would imagine that there's a shitload across the country that haven't. And to all intents and purposes, the Saturday was a complete washout, really. It's not just us, it's like up and down the country. You know, there's all this big, loads of people going to go out boozing and all that lot on the Saturday because everything's open again, and it didn't quite materialise that way.
No, I mean, the first pub we started off at, the Mitre, which is another rock pub, they had the music blasting, people was on the pool tables, fruit machines on. Place was rammed. I mean, my mate who owns that one, he managed to fill. He was open at 11, shut at 9, and because obviously you have to write down your name and number and stuff, just in case if anyone gets sick, they can contact people.
Yeah, yeah.
And he managed to fill 5 pages back to back, and that's not including the lock-in because we actually found out he had a lock-in straight after.
Well, they've not been making any money for months.
Well, you definitely fucking made it that night. I'll tell you that for a fact. I think from what I heard off him, from 11 o'clock till 9, plus the lock-in afterwards, I think he finally kicked everybody out at about 11. He pulled in just over $2,000.
Hmm.
So he made it work.
Oh, yeah. So we got Here We Go Crazy Haunted. So what's next in line then?
Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know. Because that one was interesting. But I do want to get you down for one because I want to do that forest again, you know, that really fucked up one.
Yeah.
I really want to do that, but we definitely want you down for that as well.
Yeah, I've got to get a trip out soon anyway.
So I think we'll just wait on you for that one. We might do something mini in between. But I think that one. What do you reckon, Dad? Right. Oh, God, she's past me.
Is she asleep?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're taking the kids to Dudley Zoo tomorrow because that's reopened, and it's
Excuse me, yeah.
Taking the kids off to go to Dudley Zoo tomorrow, so going with her ex, who she absolutely fucking despises right now. That's going to be fun.
You're still being an ass.
Well, no, it's more to do with, you know, things got a bit better once you got rid of the wench that he was with. And then, because obviously the girl he was with, who he recently got rid of, he found out she was dealing drugs and God knows what else. So everything went back to normal, they was getting on, and then he broke the news tonight that he got back with her.
Mm.
So it pissed her off pretty bad. Bless her. Because obviously she doesn't want that round her kids.
No, of course, no.
So as you can imagine, it's really pissed her off.
Yeah.
So I've had to spend a while calming her down and chewing her out and says, look, at the end of the day, what goes around comes around, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Really? That's the top and bottom of it. Is that a different router there, Steve?
Hey, mate. I've got orange light now. It might be working a sec.
He's off his nut, him, you know.
It's flashing kind of purple, and now it's flashing orange, and I was just going to get my other router.
I was going to say that.
Now.
Who said it orange?
Yeah, orange.
But yeah, I was going to say, David, he has come unstuck anyway, because obviously we've got early help involved because of the 2 daughters with ADHD. The problem is with early help is there a direct link to social services as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously, if there's new people that get involved in the family, they have to do their checks.
And then people like Kafkas get involved and stuff.
Oh, yes. But obviously, we won't get into any trouble or anything because, they don't live here. So,
yeah.
We'll end up shit creek without a paddle. So, we're just going to sit back and laugh our ass off.
That's the best way to approach it, really, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Just wait for him to fuck it up himself. But that's what I said to her. I said, don't get pissed off and, sort of not go because he didn't want to go tomorrow because obviously he's going. So I said, don't, not go. Just watch him fail for himself. It's easier.
Yeah, oh yeah.
No, but now, like I said, we've got a few things coming up.
Guys, it's back on.
back on.
Say it again,
Amazing.
Steve. Are you back on?
Yeah, I'll be back on in a sec.
Go for
When I
it.
can get fucking this damn thing. Like you say, it might just be where those fucking piss around update or something.
Maintenance.
That's the one.
Right, I'm jumping off this one and I'll
Joey,
on that
shut
one.
Don't be long, honey. Miss you already, darling.
I'm back. Fucking
That
BT.
didn't take you long, did it? There you go.
Tell you one thing, yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of BT. I'm going to find out when my contract runs out, and I'm going to close the contract and go with Virgin. Because I'm sick and tired of BT fucking up all the time. Not that it's fucked up for the last couple of months, but I used to get all my, like, every week my internet went down. Kept shutting down every week. They had to send me a new router, and they had to send me the new updated one. And they sent me two by mistake. So I said, well, you know, do you want the other one back? And they said, yeah. But I never sent it back. So fuck them, you know. And I've had two routers. So if one does go down, I've got my backup one. When I don't keep dropping and smashing it on the fucking floor. But it's like an update or something. I don't know. But
Fucking brilliant. I've got a backup one. I'll just smash it off the wall and be right back with you.
yeah.
No.
They're notorious for being shite.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's always mine. I mean, I'm only in the next room from where my router is, and the Wi-Fi is shit. So I don't fucking like it. But the mad thing is, though, it's like the signal on my phone is perfect, but on the PC it keeps dropping. Fucking does me nothing. And also, I don't know about you, Steve, but that new fucking sort of Instagram type software is doing my fucking head in. It takes
Right.
to look. You onto it.
If you want to click on that link, the one on side chat, I'll post it on your Facebook. That is my Ghost Boxing community. So you get photos and videos.
All right. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who sent me that message?
Yeah. Check it out. Try and get into. Give me 2 seconds. I'm in.
I'm just about going in.
Hey, you get a prize as well. You get a prize when you join the community.
There we go.
2 members.
Excellent.
Hey, you can do quizzes as well, Steve.
Yeah.
Look at you, Mr. Tech Wizard.
Let's chat. What's this? Well, you can even say hello to people and everything.
I know. I was going to say my Instagram ain't doing too bad. Instagram account. Because I pissed off Booker Frank earlier with it. Because he was like, what are you up to? As the bet got put on, I decided to, post something.
Yeah, I
So
bet.
did.
Yeah, you got a fucking post right, man.
Well, the thing is,
All that
I
work put into it.
Say it again, Steve. Sorry.
I said, oh, you post something on there, all that fucking work I've done, get the damn thing working.
Well, yeah, I can see it here. That there's like shared folders and everything, so you can bang stuff up.
Can you?
Yeah, shared folders. Yeah. So
I'm
anybody
sure.
in the community can upload files and stuff.
I'm sure that when I'm next out on Invest, I'll do a mini Ghost Box clip for you, Steve, and stick it in.
Let's put a poll up.
I don't know what the limit is on minutes and stuff for the videos. But no, as it goes for my Instagram, I'm currently sat at 862 followers.
Cool.
I don't know. You
Not
put
wrong.
polls up though. How do you do a poll on here?
I don't know. But it kind of pissed Frank off because I just sat there laughing my ass off, and he's like, "What's the matter with you?" And I went, "Well, you know this competition of yours?" And he went, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, I've got about 862 followers on Instagram." And he went, "Hang on, I ain't got fucking Instagram."
Yeah. You're saying, you know this competition of yours? Yes. Well, you're fucking losing it already.
No, I already said that bit. The main thing is now that there's been these things buzzing around everywhere. I'll show you, actually. I'll send it to Steve.
Look at that. You've got loads of... Look at that, Steve. You can put up shared folders and share things with all the goo.
Yeah, but when I click it, I don't get nothing on it.
You are?
What do you mean?
Can't get anything into the... When I click share folders,
Right.
I don't get any kind of like thing showing... Like, it says like wiki, polls, quizzes, share folders, about, yeah?
Yeah.
Latest and features, right? When I click on polls, all what I get is like posts. Well, there's not hang on, like posts. Well, there are none here, right?
Yeah.
When I click on share folder,
yeah,
nothing. Look.
All right, hang on a minute. Let's have a look at this fucking thing.
Where am I?
Ow.
Look,
Wait a minute.
share folder, and it don't do nothing.
Try something. Try and publish. Right, now that should have gone up.
Advertising, please take a minute to read them. I got done for advertising on someone's channel.
Good lad. All right, okay, shared folder.
I said, sorry, I thought I was on Instagram.
There we go. Well, it's sort of working because there's just chat going on it, isn't there? So.
Oh, I'll stick a random photo up of one of the locations by me and see where we go from there as well.
There you go.
What?
He's going to stick a photo up. What are you doing that via the post bit on the blog? Right. Okay.
I think so.
Right. Okay. Look at him vigorously clicking away there.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, but I still don't know how you can put into folders. Or what I get is when I click on it, it just refreshes the screen.
Oh, you fucking dickhead.
Maybe you can't put in until it's been reviewed properly.
By a moderator, you mean, or something?
Yeah, but I am not right, aren't I? Yeah, for
yeah, through them themselves, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Abandoned asylum.
I can open the small chat room.
Yeah, that place is pretty sick. It's only just down the road from me as well.
Very similar to the one I've got just down the road from me. Either one will be great to take Steve to tie him up and leave him there.
So it says share folder, but where can I share anything on the folder?
I don't know. The thing is perhaps there has to be something in the folder, and how do you get it in there in the first place?
I've only got one follower. Why have I only got one follower?
You shouldn't have one, you should have two.
No, it's just one.
You should have two, though. If we're both in here. Let's have a look. I wonder if that's relative to Instagram or something, with them being connected or something. Like you're both sort of following one another, or because you've made the folder and
Follow Steve on Instagram.
John's
anyway.
following you. Instagram. You're following Steve on Instagram, though, aren't you, John?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's why I can't understand why it wouldn't do it.
Maybe it's not seeing me because I don't use Instagram.
Yeah, according to this, I've only got one follower as well.
So, and that'll be Steve, won't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so
if you type in Jonathan Wood, you'll find me. If you can do it that way. I don't know.
What, on Jonathan on Instagram, you mean?
No, on this.
All right, okay.
In fact, no, I might be able to find you from. Oh, hang on, no, I can find you from this.
Somebody find out how to share that folder.
I've got you now.
All excited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should be able to do that, though, shouldn't you? Share folder. Why say it if you can't? Make any sense?
Stick a fucking posts up and all.
Like that background picture of your delay pedal, Steve. Is that your delay pedal?
No, I think so. I don't know. No, right. What one are you? There's a load of Jonathan Woods on there.
I've already added this. So it shouldn't be an issue.
There's fucking loads of Jonathan Woods when I do a search.
Yeah, about 47,000.
Fuck. Hang on. Give me a minute.
Just copy a fucking link over to your what's name page.
Can't be asked. I'll do it later. Actually, no, I'll do it the other way.
Fucking bonkers, this, isn't it?
Fucking not tell you.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Oh, John, you got to show Dave that Pixie thing. Get his review on it.
There we go. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec.
I have absolutely no idea how the shared folder things work. I've fucking clicked on it God knows how many times and nothing changes.
There you go. For that one, it's now Legacy Paranormal TV.
Right, and that's in Amino, is it that?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
You had to fucking make it awkward.
Okay, now. Legacies TV.
Yeah, man.
Join. It is done.
All right, that's the bio done.
I'll be on it in a minute. I'm just trying to fucking.
Add more to the gallery.
I don't know what's happening there. Do I have an account? Of course I have a fucking account. What am I talking about?
Sounds like fun.
I think I'm losing my fucking brain. It's all a new story. Where'd you edit your profile on this pile of shit?
I might go fucking close. What, near me now?
Yeah, it's off its nut.
You can edit the profile. It's on the main thing.
All right, okay.
It's his TV. That ain't me. No, you're looking for. That's not me.
Oh, I
That
see.
one.
You see.
You're looking
There you
for
go.
Legacy Paranormal TV on that Amino thing.
Who the fuck's Legacy's TV then?
Fuck man. Copyright claim.
Fuck me, I'm following the complete fucking stranger then.
Well, you say it's called Legacy Paranormal TV, or
Yeah, Legacy Paranormal TV on Amino.
so I don't need that. The
No, not the. Just
no,
Legacy.
I don't need the. Nothing.
So I'm following a complete stranger then, really.
I'm
I suppose I
following
better follow the real one then, hadn't I?
Nothing.
Well, I'm following you too.
I think I'm fucking going insane.
All you got to do is go to his page and copy that link, then post it to us.
Did it through my mobile.
I love it when fucking Steve's bollocking people. You're a very angry man, you, Stephen. You need to chill the fuck out.
Oh, you definitely want to get added onto it now. I've managed to upload my ramming and stuff.
I'm following anybody with Legacy in the name's fucking got to follow off me now. I ain't got a clue who these people are.
Neither have I. Bastards. No, just give me a second, I'll sort it.
I don't need that. I've got the fucking app.
That's what it keeps doing to me. Get the app.
Yeah,
No, I'm logged in. I'm logged in.
He's absolutely up it in it, this.
It's a fucking pain in the ass, I tell you. Right, hang on.
Warlock Legacy. Alien Legacy.
No.
Gaming Legacy. Fucking hell. Sub-Zero Legacy. Dildo Legacy. That's a weird one.
Neither.
Zen Legacy.
Maybe it just takes time for them to review it.
Oh, no. There's a best way you two can follow me. I just thought. If you go on to... Hang on. Right, you know where if you go on to the Steve's thingy that you set up?
Yeah, the worldwide doodah.
Yeah, if you go onto that, click on my link icon where it's got the abandoned asylum. It'll take you straight to that my page. That's how I added you, Dave.
Did you hear that, Stevie? So that was a no.
No.
Right.
Look, I'm on there, right?
Oh my god.
He hasn't got a fucking clue.
Right, I'm on there.
When you get onto that, go on to where I put that and he's put the hi. If you click on my icon, my logo, you can add from there.
You won't let me fucking open chat though.
I'll send you a fucking chat message then.
Yeah. Right, hang on.
There you go. I'll shut you up for 5 minutes.
Shut up, you fucking ass. I'll come break another one for you.
Fucking hell. Behave, you barmy cunt. I've got to admit, I have no clue what's going on this.
No, I.
Good lad. I was hoping you'd say that.
Right, where's Dave? Click on Dave and follow Dave. Yeah,
See, he's figured it out. He's sussed it. What did you do, Steve? Please tell me. My head's going up my ass.
Right, you go into chat. Right, go into chat.
Okay.
And when you see me on there, you click on the icon.
Right, yeah, got you.
And then follow. So when you see his name on there,
yeah,
click on his name.
And you click on the icon.
And you click on the icon.
Cheers, guys. Got it. I've just followed you both now. Cheers, Steve.
There we go.
fucking unbelievable, isn't it? Eh?
What a fucking palaver. What a palaver.
Oh, shit. It was sent out as a test.
So I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Show him that pixie thing, John.
I think I need a drink of fucking gin.
What do you mean you can't? You showed me it.
Yeah, because you've got to fucking get it in. Hang on.
Hang on. Did you send it to me on Facebook?
Hang on a minute. Let me just get into it.
You don't know. I find some really balmy apps and stuff like that, you, Steve. I don't know where you find them all.
Right.
But
Give me a minute, Steve.
I found a link. Don't worry.
And I've already got it waiting.
YouTube is the #1 site for millions of creators online. But as more people flood to the platform,
I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. I've got to turn my tablet off before the battery runs flat. I've only got 72%.
Right, I'm just going to pause that for 2 seconds. Just give me a
What's
second.
going on here now? Ron Jeremy has been put in jail.
You are?
Ron Jeremy has been put in jail. $3.5 million bond, accused of sexual assault or something. His lawyer said it's absurd. Ron was never short of women. He had over 1,000.
That don't make any fucking sense.
No, it's just something that I posted in the chat.
How comes it says I've got 4 fucking people on my community now?
Fuck's sake.
No, on my tablet it says 4 members.
Fuck me.
But there's only 3 following. So how can I have 4 members and there's only fucking 3 on there?
Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, the pixie fella.
And for some strange reason, I've only got 1 following me.
Well, I did press follow on both
So
of you.
do I press follow.
No stories, no wall, no nothing.
Look. Click on now. Click on now. Click on now.
You see, now this is weird, because obviously you got... Oh, fuck off. Hang on a minute. I can't see my fucking screen. So, yeah, you got that, which is the profile I set up, yeah?
Mm.
Come off that. Now, that's when I'm in your group thing that you set.
Look, friends.
But then when I go onto my actual fucking profile, I get that shit.
Yeah, you get that. Is that your images? Is that your stuff?
Yeah, them photos are what John posted, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's...
And the video from the night.
You got 13 reputation, 3 following, and 3 followers.
Yeah, and according to my main fucking profile, I've got diddly squid.
Well, it takes time, boy. It takes time for it to go.
No. As in, what, if I go on here, yeah, this one here, I've got 19 reputation, 3 following, 3 followers, yeah? Now, when I come out of that, and you click on the fucking me button, well, once I come out of your fucking...
The worldwide doodah.
The worldwide doodah.
Which then says I've got 0 followers and I'm following 1. How the fuck does that work out?
Maybe you didn't click on Dave's following properly.
No, because it's all fucking leveled up. On the other one, it's because that fucking app is shit.
Michael.
Bitching. You're like a fucking woman, Mark. Bitch. Please.
Steve, I am going fucking grey. I'm allowed to fucking bitch.
Hey, look at my fucking greyness, boy. Look, I've got grey. I've got more grey on my fucking hair than you got all over your fucking body.
What hair?
Any hair. Your beard hair, your head hair, your bollocks hair, your arse hair.
Fucking bollocks hair.
Hair. I've got more hair, more greyness on on your whole body.
Steve, the only thing that's rather concerning is how you know what type of hair I've got on my bollocks.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I said
dirty boy.
Hair on your body. Oh no, you might just have hair on your head and your beard. That's it.
Steve, have you been following my Pornhub account?
Yeah. Look, just show him that fucking pixie while I go make a coffee.
I'll follow your Pornhub account.
Anybody think I get a kick out of winding him up? Anyway, so because this is the one you didn't see. What you're looking out for, you see this section where the arrow is.
Yeah, I can.
Right, keep an eye on that bit.
I'm going to be doing something for someone this week.
Little fucker.
And they're going
Yeah, I
to be...
can see it coming near the tree, yeah.
Now, the thing is, to look at that makes you question the sort of CGI side of it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it does, yeah.
Because it's sort of like too perfect, if you know what I mean.
I do, it just completely looks CGI.
I don't think it does.
You don't think it does?
I don't think it does. Right, I'll tell you what, if I go onto big screen, yeah, watch it, the fluid movement. Now, you know, even like in the movies, you can see the sort of slight chops or a little bit of pixelation or whatever.
Yeah.
In movies, watch this. It just seems so fluid.
I'd like to see that in grayscale, embossed and inverted, with full color saturation, though, to test the pixelation on it.
I definitely would. I don't think you can do it on YouTube, can you?
I think you've got to download it and re-render it and everything to do that. I'm not doing that now.
Hang on. So what we'll do is we'll bring the quality down.
Yeah, just as long as you can get it. I would like to see it embossed though and inverted.
That's as long as you're going to get it. That's that upload quality is now at 144. So let's try it at 144. Now the question is, we've got to ask ourselves: is will it match up? Because obviously now you can see it's like proper pixelated because I've dropped it down to 144.
Mm.
Now we've got to think to ourselves: if this is CGI, the pixelation will be even worse.
Yeah, you can tell by if they've had to use multiple transparencies. The best way of doing that is taking a still shot, zooming in, and you can count the pixels between light to darkness edges.
Well, it's not just that. It's you got to think. I've now just dropped this down to 144 pixels. Yeah. Because bearing in mind nowadays we're on at what 720.
Yeah.
We're now at 144, which means, in a logic sense, you see how it's all pixelated and shit.
Yeah.
In logic, this pixel should be even worse.
Yeah.
Because this is pixels of real life.
Mm.
So if we're adding computer-generated pixels, that's probably running at, what, 780 or above, it should be even fucking worse. So let's see what the little fucker looks like now.
If you say, for instance, you stopped it, I'm not saying do it now, but if you stopped it and took a still of that video when that fairy or elf or whatever it is near that tree, and then you take a still image of that, zoom right the way into the image and check the line that makes the edge of the tree. You check the line that makes the edge of the tree. There will be a certain amount of pixels that make the edge of the tree, whether it's 4, 5, or 6.
Hang on. Have I fucking cracked the case already? Right, keep an eye on him. Because there's your pixie man, yeah? Keep it on the tree in a minute. Right, let's bring him back.
I think it's a transparency.
Can't get you fucking...
You get messages.
Gotcha. Right, so now this, I'm going to do it now at 720. Now, as we can see, pretty clear. Yeah. So this is modern day 2070, 720. Let's say, for example, if, you know, so we're going to drop it down to 480. He's slowly starting to lose the pixelation in his face. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's a. You can tell it's a transparency. It's a fake.
Yeah. So this is 720. I'm going to keep an eye on this little flower here just so I can suss it. So let's say if we drop it down to 144, he should pretty much not exist in logic. Because you got to think, looking at the way this is filmed, at the clarity and the grass and everything, this is filmed at 720, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got to think now, if I drop this down to 144, this should be just a blur compared to all of this. In logic terms, wouldn't it? Would you agree?
I think I totally convinced it's a transparency and a fake.
Oh, there we go. Where's he gone? Ooh. Are we onto something now, lads?
Did you say, did you say, are you getting messages, Steve? Did you say that?
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked whether we were getting messages or something.
No, I said John looked like John was getting messages on screen sharing.
No, I don't know.
No. Right, so we were ready to see said little magic pixie reappear. 144. 240. 360. 480. And finally, at the wonderful world of CGI, 720. So if you look at 720 and compare it to the 144, pixels can't catch up with it, can it? So when it sort of disappears, watch him hop in and off the frame. Now really lowered the resolution. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. Dave.
What, in the floor?
The glitch.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's look at this little fucker, 720. Modern day times, CGI perfect, the full works, yeah? I think I found the glitch.
Right.
Michael. Perfectly fine there, yeah? You satisfied?
That satisfied is a strong word. I've never been satisfied with that image ever. It's just a total fake.
No, I mean as in you're satisfied with the fluid motion and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, with the way it's moving in retrospect to the background and the rest of the pixelation, yeah.
Yeah, now watch it. The fucking... Where am I running that 144 now? You'll see glitch around about here.
Yeah, so that's got to be fucking fake then.
Yeah, it's complete CGI.
There's your glitch.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Up it's on the back, upper back.
Now watch him moving.
Yeah, as you went to turn around, it glitched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's literally lowering the resolution from what would be CGI standards at 720.
There you got caught. That's why he's gone missing. The pixies capture him and take him down to the dungeons.
All the bullshitters are thinking like we fucking had us over this bastard here.
Yeah, they're happy for him, mate.
But it's like I said to people, at the end of the day, if it makes children happy, can I really argue with him?
That's if it gives it even adults, if they like following it, it gives them some sense of something, then fair play to them, I suppose.
I mean, to be honest, I'd like to think that these things are out there. I mean, I'd like to think that these are out there, you know what I mean? That we're not all alone. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because I do believe there is something out there like that. But I'd say, has he caught definitive proof now? Now doing that, because I didn't think about doing that earlier.
It's I forget the name of them now, but them sisters at the turn of the century, which released pictures of fairies, and they stood for decades until they come forward and admitted they were bullshit.
Right. Yeah.
I forget the name of the
Yeah,
couple
I
of
know the
girls
one
that done it.
Cardboard cutouts or something.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. That's the thing, though, is that, we spend so long putting faith in the paranormal. But you could see by the guy, he don't mean any harm, does he? He's not in it for fame and fortune or anything.
No.
You can tell from the fact that his videos aren't very long, and he's a bit clumsy. I just think he does it for belief, just to keep people's belief going.
Why do you think he does it, Steve? Do you think he does it because he's insane?
I'm trying to get a name for himself, probably, before
There
he
you
gets
go.
and pegs it.
I wouldn't be that because he's disappeared off the face of the planet. Because I mean, come on, look at Mark Smith. He tried to make a name for himself and he's still bloody doing it. I forgot to mention you two. Bearing in mind you're avid paranormal investigators. Have you heard the latest on his Jesus quest?
No.
I stopped paying attention to him over a year ago or something. I'm not even aware of what he's done recently. But go on.
Well, basically, because obviously, as we know, he's done a few bad juju things towards women and kids.
No, I didn't know that, but okay.
Yeah, he got arrested recently for physical abuse on women and kids.
Right, okay.
He disappeared off the face of the planet because he was arrested. He recently got released on bail. Decided to quit the paranormal and turn to God.
All right.
We don't have bail in the UK anymore, do we?
Yeah.
Well, we always said that we don't have bail. One
do.
other groups or one of the other people.
No, we do have bail.
Yeah.
I said we don't. I can't remember.
No, it's.
Yeah, we don't. It's
what was it called when you used to get funding for nothing for your if you was on benefits and that? What was that called?
Scroungy little bastard.
Yeah, that'll do. If you was in court, I forget what it was called. You used to get it.
I'm on benefits and I still get donations.
If you was up in court and you're up in magistrates or whatever, and it was you was going up in court, you were covered up to a certain amount.
Legal aid.
Legal aid, that's the one. Legal aid, yeah. I thought it was that they'd done changes to. They haven't stopped bail.
No, it's just legal aid. They've changed around a bit. But no, basically. So this is what happened anyway. He got released on bail, depending on inquiries, because a lot of women come forward. So it appears that he's a serial domestic abuser,
Right.
which I wouldn't really be surprised. He's a bit of a weirdo. Now, he disappeared off the face of the planet, obviously, because he got arrested, released on bail, released a couple of videos where he's crying his eyes out, as he always does. Hence the reason why he got dubbed the nickname of Sniffles. And then he released a very weird video a couple of days, I think it was yesterday or the day before, where he was now... he's now found the light, and now he's with God, and he's gone full blown Bible basher. I mean, full blown Bible basher.
Fuck me.
But this is where
trying to be the next Messiah.
No, this
Hang
is where
on, Steve. I thought he already thought he was the next Messiah anyway.
No, he used to call himself the paranormal master. He actually got his followers to call him master.
You know, over on and off 32 years of this, have seen people like that come and go, and every single one of them have crashed and fucking burned.
Well, he has now, because
it doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Well, the thing is, he's give up on the paranormal, and then because he's now Mr. Bible Basher, he's now decided to turn around and say that anybody that's to do with the paranormal are now devil worshippers.
Fair enough.
I just realised we're still live streaming. You might complain, get my video taken down.
No, he won't. He won't. He hasn't done it to me yet, so.
Has he been charged for any of the allegations made against him?
There has been charges put forward, but they've just got to pen the court. He's been released on bail pending court and all that.
Yeah, well,
Right, so nothing's been proved.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of evidence, including photos.
But it hasn't been proved, and he's not been found guilty.
That comes the court date.
Yeah, the court date can take a while because the the COVID stuff. I've been waiting for a court case for 4 fucking months. It's supposed to happen in April.
Oh no, with him, they're fast tracking it because of the allegations. Because obviously, we're talking about assault on a minor and an adult. So obviously, I can't mention names and stuff, but it's assault on a minor and an adult. They've got photographic proof and everything. And if he is found guilty, he's looking at minimum 25 years.
Hey up, Lindsay. Hello there. Lindsay in chat, just saying hello to Lindsay. How the devil are you? Excuse the terminology.
Link.
If you excuse the terminology.
Let's send Lindsay the link. Let's bring him in.
Somebody else for you to shout at, Steve.
Me?
Yeah, you nasty bastard.
Fuck off.
Always shouting at fucking people.
Fuck off, you sausage sandwich fucking gannic.
Fucking, hey, all right, biscuit chomper, fucking Chris Musler.
I'll send you the link, Lindsay. You want to come in?
Seriously, has it got to that now? We've gone to the food fight.
Seems to have done.
Well, we only spoke. Well, you two only spoke to him about that person for a few minutes. So, I might have to cut that bit out, maybe, if I complain.
No, to be honest, he really hasn't bothered with it because there's a lot of people that's gone at him. MD's one of them. Drama Llama's had a pop. There's a lot of people that have had him, and even he's turned around and actually stated in one of his live streams, do you know what? If people want to say what they want to say, I'm not going to complain about it.
Yeah, because it's giving his name out. It's making him more popular every time you speak about him. Every time you say his name, I've got to find out who this person is they're talking about.
Couldn't get. The problem is they go on his fucking video and go, "Yeah, you're all right." Click.
Look, silence off. Hang on a minute.
So I think one of my followers had gone to see what he was all about, and they turned around and went, "Yeah, fuck that."
G'day. How's it going?
How are you?
Not bad, I suppose. Right, I'm going now. Good night. You know what the time is? 4:20 again. Another fucking late morning. Not got the people coming round today.
You got the what?
The gas man coming round today to sort of look at one. I've not had gas for over 4 years. It's been capped because of my asthma, and I still have to come round to check to see if I've got gas or not. Because it's law that someone's got to come round to check the gas.
Yeah, of course it is, because they're liable if there's any kind of problems or explosions at your property and you die.
Yeah.
So they're just covering their ass, aren't they? That's the only reason they're going through the motions.
It's my landlord that's covering their ass, because if I don't let them in, then I'll get a letter threatening court proceedings and threatening of being kicked out of my property if I don't have the gas board round here to check it.
Yeah, there you go, because they've got to meet certain standards, haven't they, as a landlord, to make sure it's safe for you to habitat for you to stay in. So
yeah, but when I spoke to my landlord the other day, she goes, well, don't the gas company know that you have been capped? I said, yeah. She goes, no, I thought we ran something where you put it through and you don't have the gas board come around for 5 years because it's automatically put in the system. I said, well, it ain't fucking done to me.
I don't know. We don't do shit like that here.
Because they were supposed to have been around Friday and they never turned up.
Oh, God. I actually thought, to be honest, Steve, you didn't say gas board. You said the KP Crisp Company.
Walkers. No, anything he can get his hands on. He was chomping them all night the other night when we were doing a live stream.
It's
You
not
even got pulled on it in chat. Yeah, you did. You got pulled on it in chat because everybody was watching you munching away all night. Lay back in your chair, quaffing fucking biscuits, and then you pull me over the odd egg sandwich with a bit of sausage on it. You've got some neck, you Morgans. Let me tell you.
No, you kept going on before I started thinking,
Fucking unbelievable.
you're the one
One lot of sausage.
going on that fucking sausage sandwiches. I thought,
Fucking
right,
14 ton of KP salted peanuts, 15 fucking packets of Pringles. He was quaffing away like nobody's business. You'll see it in his video. It'll be live, John. You can find it.
no, I had 2 packets of fucking crisps. And
All the people in chat were jealous. Unbelievable. Sat there
a peanut bar. Wow.
eating like a king.
Yeah, I wish. Mind you, I did have fried chicken, fried mushrooms, and rice for dinner yesterday.
Yeah, what?
With gravy.
I had some sort of veggie wrap and some apple pie for dinner.
Sounds all right to me.
Nah, seafood pizza for me last night.
Seafood pizza.
Yeah, man. Tuna, prawns, anchovies, olives.
Oof, you ruined it with the tuna and the olives.
Oh,
See, look, he's eating now. Look, I'm not eating. He's fucking eating now.
See what are you troughing now, you?
Greedy bastard. Right, that's I'm going to go and get biscuits and it. Mini pocket.
Excellent. Them Happy Shopper ones are epic as well.
I know, man. It's just
Look,
a shame to go with them.
Who's the odd one out here? Come on, who's the odd one out?
Lindsay, because he's the only one who hasn't been troughing his face.
No, you. Because you ain't got a fucking webcam on.
I don't exist. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm a negative reality inversion.
Yeah.
I won't mind everybody in chat now saying that I don't exist. I'm scared of coming on the camera. I'm starting to get a complex.
Too much acid in the old days, man.
It's just fucking true as well, that.
Yeah, but you do your videos on YouTube.
Don't tell people that, John.
What?
That's a hologram simulation of a crew member.
So you've gone down the 2-pack route, yeah?
Yeah. Something like that. I actually, he's forced me. It's like peer pressure into getting a camera from that Morgans fella over there. I'm fucking sick of it. He's cost me an arm and a leg in the last 2 weeks. £5 on £5 on a camera, £3 on a mic. I'm gutted.
Bloody cheap, man. My fucking mic cost me like £100.
That's fucking chicken and chips, that, Steve. You know that.
Yeah. 10 weeks worth of chicken and chips.
Not round here, man.
Now for you, fucking a £5, probably, was it? Cut chicken and chips.
I think from where you are, I mean, I don't know what it costs in the States where Lindsay is like, but I reckon that from where you're at to where John is to where I am, you're looking at an incremental jump in cost for something like that, yeah? I mean, what is it where you're at? About 10 or 12, 15 quid?
What?
Chicken and chips for you, Steve, yeah? What is it for where you're at, say, for instance?
Right, where I am, up the road, 2 bits of chicken and chips and a can of drink. £3.50.
That £8 that you spent is about, say, 11, 12 American dollars.
Yeah.
And for less than that, say $6 American dollars, which is about 4.5 quid.
Yeah.
I can get an entire 4-pound rotisserie chicken for myself.
Yeah, well, that's America for you, ain't it?
John?
Big boys getting a lot.
So you can develop big boy arms. £5 where you're at, John, yeah? So actually it's getting more expensive as it's coming up north then?
No, it's because I go to a very specific chicken place.
We always knew you had a few quid.
Who?
Steve kept telling me you had a few quid in reserve, you.
I do, especially for my chicken.
You were going to buy everybody the new flashing up-to-date REM pod. You know, the ones that don't work.
I'm first. You got to get me one first.
Yeah. Good old REM pods.
Nah, you've still got to build me something, Steve.
He's going to, because I'm going to do a review on that tomorrow. Well, I'm going to film it tomorrow.
What?
The multi-box.
Oh, right, yeah. So
Yeah, so the thing
He said that about fucking 10 times already. I'll do a review. I'll do a review.
I know. Anybody think he had a life, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, what I've got to see it to believe it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, reviews are good, but I've got to see it to believe it. I've got to test it myself, man.
Well, you never done a fucking review on the EM pump I sent you, you fucking lazy shit.
Yeah, I fucking did.
When?
On one of my investigations, you dipstick.
There's a lot of love in this group, Lindsay. There's a lot of love.
No, I want a review. Sitting there behind your desk and you've got it in your hands and you go, this is what this does. This is what that does.
The battery's fucking dead on it. That's how much I use it.
No, a battery go dead without being used.
Fucking dead.
I melted mine.
I ain't got the meters.
I absolutely melted mine to the floor. It was brilliant.
I'll have to use the LED ones, the flashy little.
Basically, ladies and gentlemen, this is the EM pump version 1.1.
Well, he's telling you fibs because mine was the version 2 and I got mine before you did.
It's on their version 1.1.
There's a lie happening somewhere around here, John.
No, I built that one for Dave's, right? Dave got his one, but I kept that one back because I was using that one myself for a little while. Then you got that one.
Yeah, that was back in the day when you used to have belief and faith, that Steve. How come he's got a nice little VU meter on it and it's all posh and looks like a fucking tri-field meter but with a pump in it?
Because that's the only ones I could get at the time.
That looks absolutely buzzing, that, mate.
When I first started building them,
look at that.
I didn't even know about the LED meters. It's only until I built that one, I was using that one myself. I was looking on eBay and I saw these LEDs and I thought, oh, maybe if I buy a couple of those, I might be able to build an EM pump with that LED. And I was able to.
Well, I'll tell you what, Steve, if I knew that they existed back then, I would have got a T-shirt with right across the front saying, I want Steve as my leader. But, oh, no, you wanted to keep it for yourself, didn't you? We could have been someone, Steve. We could have been somewhere.
Oh, shut up. Jealous.
Hang on, Steve. I have got a review for you.
Strap yourselves in, guys.
I'll do a review.
Is it a review of your local fish and chip shop?
Nah.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called the Necrophonic.
Oh, fuck off.
This is an absolute amazing ghost boxer.
Have you noticed when you mention Necrophonic, he fucking melts like a vampire does in the light?
I know.
Load of bollocks at you. I tell you, if they watch my video where I was like telling them what to do, that would be a lot better.
If they watch your video ripping their product, they'll take you to court.
No, they can't.
Slander.
I'll take me to because I'm fucking just saying my opinion.
Okay, now.
Hang on. I think I've got another one here. Hang on. I've done Echo Box. I've got to find my fucking the app section. Hang on.
What did you think of Mark Coulter's Echo Fox version, Dave?
Well, I thought tonight it was. The Matt Vox? Well, I didn't think it was as good as the Danny Big Beard one.
All he's done, he found out that it was all ripped, cut up files, and he just changed them over. He got his own files, cut them up, and put his ones in. That's all he done.
Yeah, you understand that. I just think perhaps he haven't used it enough, but maybe the samples that he used and cut up weren't as good, or he moved on to another project. I don't know, but I've used a few things of Mark's and a couple of his apps, and they're great. But
Yeah,
that one,
You saw that file what I sent you. There's about 6 or 7 different versions, weren't there?
yeah, I've tried. I tried the signed one. Is it version 1.1 signed? Well, yeah.
Did you
It's
have to
good,
sign in for
but
that?
pardon?
When it said sign, did you have to sign in, or did you just load up straight away?
No, it just loaded up straight away.
I didn't. It kept asking me to log in.
Right, Steve.
Yes.
I have got another ITC app for you to try.
It's called "Stop Stuffing Your Face with Crisps. You Make Me Hungry."
You can fucking talk.
I haven't eaten at all. Well, I had my dinner last night. I've not eaten since then. Oh,
You ready?
I think it's safe to say Steve doesn't need any more bleeding paranormal apps. He's fucking got like shares in all of them, man. How many have you got now? 500?
500 what?
Paranormal apps, you addict.
Are you ready for this, Steve?
No, back 200 probably.
Are you ready for this, Steve?
Yeah. If I can be.
Ooh.
I think I've got that one. I'm not sure.
Have you?
I think so. I'll let you look on my phone.
What, the legacy tech?
Yeah.
That's pretty, that.
I'll have to look on my tablet and my phone.
Hang on, let me just turn the fucking brightness down. Let me fucking fool.
I thought I turned my fucking tablet off.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, have you seen the name on it?
The Legacy Paranormal.
And who am I, Steve?
Oh, you want to be like that, do you? All right then. How about my one then?
There's a lot of love in this group, Lindsay. A lot of love. Can you feel it?
Yeah, kind of like hemorrhoids.
No, Steve, you haven't answered my question. What's my team's name?
Legacy.
Yeah.
Normal. Yeah, well, I've got one. I've got one from Pugsy, and I've got one from someone else who made me one.
How many downloads did you get on yours?
Well, on the Tina one, he had. If you look on Mark Colston's Tina app, he had fucking thousands. I don't think it's on this one.
Yeah, Steve, you're going to bollock Lindsay now because he's having something to eat.
Well, you don't really see him eating as much. Me and fucking. Well, I've not seen Dave eat on channel because he's never fucking on his webcam. But I've
Don't
seen you.
fucking start with me, you Morgans. I'll come down there and drag you out of that fucking flat.
Yeah, come on, big man. Then we go in. Yeah, look, see, look. What's that then? What is that? What is that?
Sorry, I can't
Go through the camera.
Southwest Ghosts, my original YouTube channel name.
Hang on a minute. Does that AD stand for advertisement?
No, it's AD, a custom AD3. It is a Pugsy app.
No.
Yeah.
Tell the truth, Steve. It stands for advertisement.
No.
Besides, Steve, you gotta eat, man. You don't get muscles like this, from not eating.
That's how you get buff. That's how you get buff, that.
Look, the only thing is, this one takes a little time to load up.
My bad.
Look. It shows that it's so hot. Look. It says, caution. It's a hot app, man. Caution.
Radioactive app, that one.
Yeah, radioactive.
And how much does it cost for that one, Steve?
It's not available to sell. He only done this one for me.
Yeah, mine's actually available on Google Play.
Yeah, but my Tina one is also on Google Play. Do you want me to? Because Ricky, right? Ricky, the one who does all the Ghostbox apps, he was on my stream one night and we was talking about his apps. And I said to him, my spirit guide helper, Abby, wants you to create an app for her. He goes, what's her name? I said, Tina. Tina asked Abby to ask you to do an app. And he said, yeah, all right, then I'll do one. And he did do one.
And how much is it to buy it?
It's free.
I thought you had another one, Steve, where there was fog all over the front of the display, like a fog effect.
Yeah, it's that one that I showed you. But,
right, okay.
It's the upgraded version, but I can't find that one at the moment. Right, VBE.
I'm not famous enough to have my own app.
I never wanted my own app.
There you go. That's pretty much what I'm rocking.
No, I just done it to take the fucking piss.
I struggle enough with the ones I've already got of everybody else's.
Do you know what? Ironically, I don't even freaking use my own one.
No, you when you talk about out on your Invest, you seem to use Necrophonic and EchoVox anyway. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like I said, Big Beard anyway, he's very good with his apps. His ITC is not good.
Yeah.
Version.
And I know Chills is good as well with his ITC, so I can't really fault any of them. So then we've got a Chills one.
Hey. Look, update 25th of December 2015, 54 meg. Installs over 5,000. Current version 2.2, 2.3 and up. And this is it here. And that's me testing it on a fucking 4-hour video with Ricky. And that's Ricky there. That's me. Oh, no, ain't. That's no, that's not me. That's Kevin, Ricky, and me. And look, well, like I said, you refresh it, it's free, and I will send it to you on Facebook so you can download it and test it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Steve, what was your rating on yours?
I don't know. 47 4 stars or whatever it is. And you got to think, when was yours created? Mine was created 2015, so that's 5 years ago.
Fuck, has it been that long?
Since then, you know, other people have been making apps. Ricky made apps similar to this one as well. So, you know, over time they do get kind of like not downloaded because other people are downloading newer apps, aren't they?
Steve, mine was created 2018.
Yeah, 2019, 2 years ago.
So I've had over 28 4-star reviews, over 5,000 downloads.
Yeah, well, I've had over 47 4-star reviews. Not me, but Ricky. He had over 5,000 plus installs. So who's winning so far? Me. Well, not me, Ricky.
Oh, I got 2 4-star reviews on my last book, but I mean, you don't hear me bragging.
No, I just like winding Steve up. It's fun.
Oh, hang on. Lindsay ain't got mobile to use it, actually.
No, I don't use mobiles. If I had a phone, people would call
Yeah,
me.
I'll post my link, the link to my app.
Seriously? Fucking Dead Wave costs £10.49.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Wave costs $10.49 to buy it.
Really?
Yeah.
Screenshot it. Oh yeah, Dead Wave. That ain't mine. That's
Dead Wave.
Yeah. Well, I sent you the link to download where you can download the fucking apps for free, didn't I? The other day. Go back on your bloody Facebook chat and scroll up.
Yeah, but I want it on my fucking tablet, not on my fucking phone.
Well, you can download it on your fucking tablet, to your phone, and copy it over to your what's name, or put it on your PC. You can copy it over.
Yeah, too much fucking work. Hang on. Ah, you fucking dickhead! Just smash me fucking knee. Ow! Break my fucking hand and fucking smash me knee. What else am I going to do to myself?
I don't know why this don't work on my fucking tablet.
Let's see if I can find that when you're on about.
I've downloaded that, Steve. Cheers.
Oh, I've got to fucking install Messenger first. Yeah.
Oh, it's crashed my fucking tablet, bastard thing.
You are?
My one from Pugsy. The Steve's Ghost Box one. For some reason it's crashed my tablet.
How are things there, Lindsay's? All the leaks and everything stopped? Is everything good?
It hasn't rained since then, thankfully. We put some tar on the roof, so hopefully that keeps it from leaking until the lazy fucking landlord gets everything taken care of.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I'll send you the link to my last book.
I'd like that. Yeah, I'd like that.
Why is it not?
Okay, VBE Tina's edition is coming down. Thanks for that, Steve. Cheers, Lindsay.
Not a problem. A lot of people think I'm crazy because I don't make a dime off of my writing. I just like to write and get published for people to read my works.
Look what he stopped me. Tablet.
What kind of stuff are you writing?
What's that?
What kind of stuff are you writing?
I write poetry. I'm a published poet.
Oh, cool.
Welcome, Maiko.
Hi, Michael.
Michael, you're in and out like a yo-yo. Why don't you just sit there and if you're going to fall asleep, just leave it on the same channel, man?
I'll link it to Steve, too.
And then you're going to watch other channels, it's okay, but you're in and out like a bloody yo-yo. Oh, hang on, that's Mike. Sorry, I thought you said Michael.
I'm just more curious, at what point did it turn fucking morning?
That's excellent, that, Lindsay. I'm going to check that out. I'll probably download that tomorrow, Kindle or something.
All right. Well, you don't have to.
I know I'd like to.
I appreciate it. I like getting my poetry out there. I've got one that I'm waiting to share that.
Different Michael, okay.
It's
different Mike. Well, it's Michael as in Michael Paranormal. So you bloody in and out like a yo-yo.
Creativity, I dig that, Lindsay. I'm a musician. I understand, people appreciating the effort,
Yeah. I shared the link with you too, Steve. You can share it with John, and you guys can share it around. Like I said, I don't make any money off of any of it because really the only thing I did was write the stuff, and my writing partner did everything else. So he did the bulk of the work.
I want £1.24 for it.
I think it works out about 80 pence, if anything, doesn't it?
50 Shades of Glitter. What is it about?
It's a poetry book. It's really dark poetry.
Yeah,
Ooh, I don't know. I don't like dark stuff.
Says the guy that studies paranormal.
Bingo.
I don't like dark stuff, but I'll take my toast extra crisp.
Yeah, I don't like dark stuff, but I'll summon demons in my front room.
Yeah. You did kind of walk into that one, Steve.
Aye?
He was ignoring us.
No, I'm trying to get my bloody new tablet to start up.
Well, that doesn't sound promising if it's new and it's not starting up.
No, it's starting up. I had to put the code in because it had just done an update, didn't it?
Yeah, there is a preview of it if you're on your computer. You can click on the book, and it'll actually let you read a few of mine that are in there. It's not all dark, but
I'm sure I've got
All right,
one on this somewhere.
I was quite happy that I got 2 4-star reviews on it.
John?
Yo. All right.
Told you I fucking had it. Didn't believe me, did ya? No.
You used it, though.
Don't believe Steve. No.
You used it, though, crispy boy. Is this where you turn around to me and go, no, not a fan of it, really?
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right till it started making noise, and then it hurt my ears.
That's excellent, that, Lindsay. Just read the first couple there on the sample.
Well, thank you.
Check that out.
I think that's my third publishing. I wrote a few poems for a competition that a writer friend of mine was having. I didn't expect to win. That was all fine and dandy, but she needed people to help fill.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I'll toss in a couple.
Steve, send me that link over again.
What link?
For the. Oh, actually, no, don't worry about it.
For the book or the app?
No, I've got it. It's fine.
I didn't install the apps which I've got. So I've trying to flood me new tablet. It takes a lot of memory.
Hmm. Is it dual sweep then, Steve? Is it something this? Is it like one side saying the V3 audio and the other the Southwest Ghost, I imagine, audio?
You can run them both. The Southwest Ghost one was a Ghost Box EVP that I recorded on my phone.
Right.
I sent it over.
Right.
And the
Right, okay, yeah, cool.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, mate.
Guess what?
Yes, mate, what?
If you click, hang on a minute. Oh shit, hold on. What did I? Shit.
Excuse me. Are you know about on the VBE here, Steve? Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
God, my fucking hand is killing.
Yeah,
Right.
I like that remembrance, Lindsay.
Look,
I'm looking.
on the tablet.
Right.
Now I tried it on the PC. You can go to your folder.
Yeah.
It works on the tablet.
Straight away.
Yeah. Polls. Polls are empty. I can actually create a poll, I suppose.
So it's obviously buggy when you use it on the PC then.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, this is mainly for the app anyway. I think you can only just view what's on the PC.
Right, so on the internet version, you can BlueStack it and just use it via that.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, okay.
So let's see. Photos.
I like the remembrance one, Lindsay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
I like all of them, but that stood out a bit.
I think you can only upload photos. I'm not sure. Hold on.
You on about in the shared folder thing, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just saying if you can actually.
I'm just going to see if I can like BlueStack it or something.
I don't even like traveling physically. I really wouldn't astral project or travel either.
Well, with it, obviously, I realised that was just a sample, but they didn't come across as being dark. A little cryptic, but not massively dark. Not at least not them.
Some of them get darker. Those are just the ones in the sample. Those were the glitter mentioned in the glitter, the title.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if my political poem was in that.
say there's a fair bit of work if there's 63 pages full of poems.
Basically, the only thing I did was take what I have saved that was written down and just give them to her. I told her, I said, edit them, copy, paste, whatever you need to do. You know, whatever money's made yours, because I've never really cared about making money off of it.
Okay.
No, but there's a legacy by leaving behind the written word.
Woohoo! Woohoo! It's working.
There sounds a happy man.
Steve, your man tits are in the camera. You blinded me. You poked me in the eye with a nipple.
I only heard a part of that, but I heard the word nipple, so it's got to be good.
Well, my webcam nearly went in my coffee then.
You are?
My webcam fell and nearly went in my coffee.
Oh, God, that's not good.
Let me find it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can only upload and share folder into via the tablet.
Right. So it's not got all the features on the PC version then?
No.
Well, that makes sense after all the messing about earlier.
I think you can go live on there as well. Let me try live.
Wow. Is that an unreleased one then, Lindsay?
I don't remember if I released it or not. It might be in that book because I've written so much over the years that at one point in time I had over 10,000 pieces written, but then I lost them.
You say a second book's in the making, or you considering it?
No, that's actually, that one is my third publishing. My first publishing was in 2016. I put some books in a charity for some poems in a charity book that was sold for a children's cancer foundation called This Light Won't Go Out. And it all had to be upbeat and happy. Then I did the one for my friend that needed some fill-in spaces. And then this book. So that's only my third actual publishing.
Only? Some people have had none.
It's easy to be published. You can put any moron in a book nowadays. Trust me, I've been there.
Well, all you've got to do is look at the press to know that any moron can get published, but there's a difference between being published and capturing a muse.
Mental illness, depression, pain, inner demons, those are my muses.
Also inspirations, no doubt, in some cases.
Yes. While love may be a beautiful rose, the thorns that are on it prick like no other.
Oh, aye. You're as happy as a pig in the proverbial shit now then, Steve, I take it how that's working.
I think he's got us muted out, or he's ordering crisps online.
I'm going to go online.
Yeah, I'm going with crisps online as well.
Did you read the one I just sent you?
Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah.
And for some reason, it's not showing that it was received. Or
Yeah.
oh, there it is. I had to refresh Facebook.
Yeah. That's when that one I was referring to. Is that one that's been actually released? Is that within the book?
I don't remember if I put that one in the book or not. It probably is because it was in the text file that I sent them. So it probably is in the book. The one that isn't in the book is one that it was about women being empowered and all this. It was for some sort of charity, and I titled it Morrigan, which was the Celtic goddess of life and death.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's in a different publishing, but I finally found that.
I'll definitely check it out once my phone's all charged up and I can get it downloaded. One of the beaches. But it's
Yeah.
because a lot of that stuff as well, you know.
I use a lot of symbolism in my writings, but at the same time, I think, to me, the symbolism is really rather opaque. It's very easy to see through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a deliberate or?
Yes.
I think that's wise.
I'll actually read you one, Dave. This is called a political poem.
Go for it.
These words of faith I do stand, from sea to shore, from land to land. With sun's blind eyes, memory do call. Waves of grain like blood does fall. From purple mountain majesty, the times have passed with tragedy. To see us now, great men would weep. With blood and tears, this travesty creeps. Such huddled bones bleached dry. Oh, America, America, even the blind can see why.
I think you could import any country into that one, though.
You really could. But I can't write about other countries because...
Oh, of course not. Yeah, you can write as a human, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same thing, the same feel and understanding if an American is writing "fuck Ireland," being an American.
Of course not. No, not on a personal point of view, but it conveys the same message across any kind of divide or any kind of rag that's coloured in whatever colour you want and whatever kind of oath you swear to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, well,
I could relate to what you said.
That's why I wrote it the way I wrote it.
Yeah.
Though it is about my point of view as an American.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyone can understand it. You know, it's our governments don't give a shit about us. So
No.
it's.
I thought that overrated.
What's that?
I was going to say, I thought that's a bit overrated, to be fair. Our government don't give a shit.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's not going to get any better. I mean, at least the French did it right one time when they rose up and chopped people's heads off. I think the world would be a lot better place if we all did that again.
I think, well, yeah, because I mean, the way we've got to look at things, the way things are nowadays, there's no true form of punishment, really.
No, there's not. I mean,
nothing to fear.
The thing is if you go against the government, they consider that treason and they will execute you or put you in prison for the rest of your life, even if the government is wrong.
Mm. Until they get caught out when they fucking squander thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds worth of fucking tax money.
Oh, man, that happens daily. And this was just to get my car repaired or some shit. I mean, over here, the senators and stuff in our government, they will use taxpayers' monies to buy multi-million-dollar houses. And then they take bribes off of corporations to pass laws that are good for the corporations while fucking the people.
Yeah.
Well, in most cases, at least, it's American politicians taking bribes off American businesses, whereas over here, it's British politicians taking bribe off American politicians, taking bribes off American businesses. So we're copying for it secondhand, unfortunately.
It is. It's pure shit. Well, that's what is it? fuck. I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. Happens when you get old, I guess.
Oh, I know all about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very unfortunate that the only person we've got to rely on to lead our country is a guy that looks like a pissed off llama.
Yeah, but I mean, we have an inbred Cheeto.
Oh, sake.
I tell everyone, because over here people are like, oh, left wing, right wing, Democrats versus Republic. I'm like, no. Whether it's the left wing or the right wing, it's the same fucking bird. It's going to eat and shit on your car.
Yeah. I say that to everybody over here. I say it doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter what colour the rosette is on the chest. It's the same shit. The same diatribe they spout. They make promises, get into power, and do nothing about it. They renege on everything they say.
Oh, man.
To be honest, it's like I turned around and said, as soon as our queen had gave up reign of this country, it all went to shit.
Well, I mean, historically speaking, as shitty as he was as a human being, it tells you something about the queen, that Adolf Hitler was afraid of her.
Yep.
Very well documented.
Oh,
He was terrified of the queen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she even nowadays, she's still a fucking mad ass.
Yeah, the truth of the matter is, despite what a lot of people think, if you actually care to look into history and back at the Second World War, Adolf Hitler had a massive respect and very wary of the Brits as a rule.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because we're crafty fuckers, that's why.
No, I mean, that's the same thing. I mean, it's the same now as it was back then with the Brits.
Yeah.
The only thing you guys have to do other than work is to get really pissed. So he's like, let's not mess with them until after their tea so that their hangover isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, usually it's after the tea that it starts again, so it's fine.
Unless you do like me and just add it in with it.
No, yeah, that as well.
Has he actually blanked us off? Is he muted us, Steve? Yeah. Nice.
Steve, are you there?
And if it wasn't heads, hang on, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just checking this bloody thing out. Hang on a minute.
He used to be a lovely lad, Steve did.
What the hell is gunpowder? What?
Whiskey?
They make that out of gunpowder.
No, what it is, there's a specific brand of tea that is stored in the old gunpowder barrels.
Ah, okay.
And what actually happened is the Infusionist is an actual brand. It is a company. And they like to create new flavors and new ways. And what they'd actually done is they'd got a tea barrel and a whiskey barrel mixed up. And they poured a whole batch of whiskey into this tea barrel, drank it, and realised how nice it is, because it's literally, you still get the full flavour of the whiskey, but right in the background you get a slight hint of tea.
Sounds good. I'd try it.
It's definitely nice. I love it. It's not harsh. It's not as harsh as a lot of whiskies where it'll blow your bollocks off. That one, you sort of drink it and go, well, that's nice, and then drink it and drink it and drink it and go, shit, I'm pissed. It is good stuff.
It's a creeper.
It is. I mean, come on, look at that fucking Krabby's ginger beer. That stuff is vicious. You're just drinking it and drinking it and drinking it, going, no, this just tastes like ginger beer. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Then all of a sudden you walk into a lamppost and don't know why.
Sounds perfect to me.
Yeah, there's an appeal to that.
I think I was going to say, we're very crafty with our drink infusions, aren't we?
The only tea I will actually drink unless I'm broke is because then I'll just buy whatever's cheap black tea. It's called Russian Caravan tea. It's a smoked black tea, very stout.
Yeah.
I'll spend like 40 American on 2 pounds of loose leaf, which there's 16 ounces in a pound.
Okay.
You know, I got something to say. It's unfair. You lot invented Imperial, and then because us Americans used it, you're like, fuck this, we're going with the rest of the world. That's why your money's called a pound. It was actually a pound of silver that it was based off of.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
And now you make the rest of us look like twats because we don't understand what a fucking metric is.
Hey, don't feel so bad, Lindsay. There's a lot of people over here don't have a fucking clue. It means counting to 10, and if they're missing any fingers, they're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. I was going to say, especially when you hit the bars over here, you just start throwing random notes at them and just God knows what change you get back.
That kind of what normally used to happen to me at strip clubs. So that didn't change back.
Yeah, but I've actually noticed, I don't know whether you've noticed, but I've actually noticed at strip clubs, when you ask them to bend over so you can fucking swipe it, they don't get too happy about it.
Yeah.
You really don't.
Yeah.
And fucking cash back, you little bastards.
Oh, I mean, you ever ask one if they accept change? Built-in coin slot, they won't take change.
Yeah.
Open your legs, love, very shrapnel. So you can get it in the hole. Oh, God.
I wouldn't know anything about that. That's all living in sin.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you lying to us, Dave?
Am I what? Sorry, pal.
I said you were lying to us, Dave.
I don't drink.
Or
see,
I just don't drink.
Are you telling us that you're a very clean young boy?
I don't drink alcohol. Is all I'm saying.
He's saying he doesn't partake of alcoholic beverages, but he's not saying he's never been to a strip club.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and I'm also saying that I've not been inebriated in some way.
Not makes it even worse. The guy's not on camera, so you can't tell if he's got a big grin on his face or not.
There you go. This camera will be installed soon, but just because of the amount of grief it got, Steve Morgan's the bully, the Chelsea fan who won't admit to it. Well, there you go. Same to you as well, Mrs.
And that's how you find out if he's muted you or not.
Yeah, he's a bully. He's changed. He used to be a nice lad.
Yeah. Still am a nice lad.
How many packets of crisp did you order off Amazon, Steve?
It's amazing what happens when you consume too much ready salted. It starts to create flies around you.
The salt and vinegar ones?
Yeah, he's a salt and vinegar, a cheese and onion man, surely.
Oh, God, not cheese and onion. I can handle the salt and vinegar, but not the cheese and onion.
Go on, Steve, which is it?
Beef.
Yes.
And bacon.
He's the mighty meaty one.
He's a mighty meaty man.
Oh, God.
I can't afford to get drunk. I'm too fucking poor. It costs a couple $100 American for me to even get a good buzz on.
No, thought that over here.
Yeah, it's getting close to that, isn't it?
Well, I was going to say, I went out on Saturday night with fucking 100 quid, came back with about 30 quid, and I still was sober.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
that
how
isn't
much is
good.
the pint now?
See, I actually, when I have the money and the time, I make my own.
That is a good point, though. That how much is a pint now?
Are you talking cider or the nasty shit they call beer over here?
Are you drinking lager? I take it, are you? Are you drinking lager, John?
Yeah, it's about 3 or 4 quid.
So about 3 or 4 quid for the beer that you over there, Lindsay. Yeah.
Well, considerately, it's 3 or 4 quid. That'd be about $5.5, $6 American dollars. So yeah, that's about right. About $6 for a glass.
There you go. So it's similar, isn't it? There you go, yeah. Steve. 3 or 4 quid, or 4 pieces of chicken and chips to you.
Yep.
Except American beer is nasty piss water.
So's ours. That's why I have to import it.
I don't know. I like British porters and ales.
Oh, yeah. I can't deny that one. The ales and the ports and the stouts are good, but the beer's fucking shit.
It's not so much the beer that we're good at making; it's the violence in the streets after everybody's finished drinking that we're good at.
I do like a good stout too.
Well, I was going to say, I was speaking to one of my copper mates earlier, and he said he fucking hated the concept of Saturday.
I bet he did.
I think from what he was telling me, he personally made about 50 arrests on a night shift.
Jeez.
You know, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to buy Steve a literal semi-truckload of crisps and have it delivered.
Well, that'd cover him for that weekend, but what about the rest of the week?
He's on his own after that. I could see it now. He'd have his entire room just full of crisps laying on it, making crisps angels instead of snow.
Crisp angels. Crisp angels. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Christ.
I think he's a multi-bag man.
All right.
I am. I'll get 6 packets of 2 flavours of crisp for 75p.
Oh, look at that.
Mate, you couldn't get a stick of gum over here for 75 pence.
Is it that bad over there?
Oh, yeah.
For prices, yeah?
Oh, yeah. We like milk over here. We sell it in quarts, half gallons, or gallons. And it's like $3 American for a half gallon, which is 2 quarts.
Because you keep talking about fucking eating. Look.
And that is
about 6 meaty, 2 bacon, scissors, 2 flame grilled steak, and 2 charcoal chicken.
Well, I tell you right now, Steve, I've changed my mind. I'm going to get that T-shirt done after all. I do want you as my leader. Yeah, that's fantastic work.
Yeah,
it doesn't have sausage flavour in it, though, I'm afraid.
Oh, let down, man.
For 2 quarts of milk over here, it's probably about, would be equivalent of maybe about 2 pounds in more money.
I was going to say that'll get you at least a 4 points over, eh?
Yeah, but it is roughly that equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say it's about a 4 pointer over
it. A gallon of gasoline, which is there's a quart, 4 quarts per gallon, is 4 liters per gallon is about $5 American. So you would be paying probably about £3 for 4 liters of petrol.
You see, I like this is the fact that you'll refer to a British pound as a quid. Now, my wife's been over here for 6 years from North Carolina. She was born and raised in New York, but moved to North Carolina, Durham, Raleigh, North Carolina. Been over here 6 years now and still calls pounds dollars.
Huh? No way.
Exactly.
I bet that confuses the shit out of the post office, doesn't it?
Well, they sort of know because there isn't too many Americans living in the sticks where I'm at here,
Yeah.
So they used to. I think. Say it again, mate.
I thought you was in Manchester.
I'm in Tameside, a town called Staley Bridge, just outside Manchester, at the foot of the Pennine Hills.
So you're up the
sticks.
Manchester is where they put me before they deported me upon arresting when I entered England. I didn't even get to see my, at the time, fiance. There's like, no, you're just too poor to be here. And I'm like, dude, I'm only here for 3 weeks. I'm going home.
Yeah.
Didn't get fed. Got stuck in a cell. The tobacco was really good, though. I'll give them that. Even though I had to pay for it. I'm like, starved my ass off because then I had to catch a flight, a 13-hour flight, after sitting all day at the airport without a drink, without anything to eat. And I mean, I was literally sitting there for 13 hours before they took me to Manchester, put me in a cell, no food. They gave me some tea in a quick pot to make tea, and that was it. And I'm like,
yeah, they do that to everybody that they like.
It's like, fuck's sake, I know I'm kind of dark, but I'm not packing anything illegal. Give me a break.
Yeah, they're fairly on it up here. In Manchester, it's can be a bit rough.
Well, the guy, when I came in, he called me a chav. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
A chav?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm going to stay 3 weeks with my fiance. She booked a room at a resort for me and her for 3 days because she lived in Cornwall at the time.
Okay.
She probably still does. And I'm like, I'm only going to be here for 3 weeks. I don't need $1 million fucking dollars. I'm going to be eating at her place, sleeping at her place, except for the 3 days I'm there.
Hmm.
What do I need a lot of money for? I got my return ticket home. What's the big deal?
Nah, they fuck us over here for immigration and stuff like that. So,
Well, Lindsay, you couldn't look less like a chav if you tried. In fact, compared to the chavs in Manchester, you look like royalty.
Because I have my teeth.
Well, yeah, and you can spell. Your tattoos are spelled right, you know, that kind of thing. Round it.
That doesn't say something, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't say something. That's a Cockney thing, that, isn't it, Steve? Something.
Something or nothing.
Nothing or something. Yeah, round here they've got fingers missing, so all the tattoos say love and hat.
Well, I mean, I like a good hat.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
It's true, John. I wish I was lying, John, you know.
I've got a friend.
That's the scariest thing about it, but you ain't living in the black country, have you?
Go on, Lindsay, what?
I've got a friend in California that does leather work, and she's going to make me a leather flat cap, custom made.
Cool.
Leather from what, though?
It is like, I think she said it was calf skin, real like butter soft calf skin, you know, like stuff that you touch and it's like velvet cream filling.
Yeah. Yeah, I rock them quite a lot myself. The old flat caps from days of yore. I still like to keep that thing going as far as a Brit's concerned.
I look good in a flat cap, I think.
You do realise that's common where I live.
Flat caps?
Absolutely. Yeah. They see, this is it. You're not a chav. He's not a chav. Steve's just not paying any attention. If anything, I'm a chav.
Let me find the picture.
I was going to say, you got to think I live in a black country, so flat caps over here are normal. I mean, come on. Literally, I'd say about a 20-minute bus ride, they filmed Peaky Blinders.
Yes, they did, didn't you? You're right on top of that, aren't you, there?
I like Peaky Blinders. That was a funny show.
It was a funny show.
What made it even worse, though, is I went down to my local pub that was named after the actual Peaky Blinders pub. We sat there, and this geezer walks in, and he's all dressed up that style, and I thought, well, they must have been having like a Peaky Blinders day or something at the Black Country Museum, because that's where it's filmed.
Yeah.
And I was looking at him, and I was like, it was really bugging me now, because I was like, he looks fucking familiar, he does. I had to walk over to him, and I was like, dude, you look, I'm sorry, because that's what you do over the Black Country. You just walk up to any fucker and go, oh, you know, you look proper familiar, you know, you look, because everyone knows every fucker around here. But the thing was, I just couldn't place it. And then all of a sudden, I sort of got back home and I started carrying on watching my seasons. And lo and behold, the guy that we spent pretty much all night fucking drinking with was the bare knuckle boxer out of Peaky Blinders.
Wow.
See, I look good in a flat cap.
And I was like, well, how the fuck did that happen?
Some people can pull off like wearing hats and caps and stuff, though, Lindsay. You know, but other people, yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I think I think you do personally, but some people they just look like absolute total cockwombles.
I was going to say, Dave, when do you ever see me without a cap on?
I saw it once in a picture that I think Sue posted. Maybe I don't know when we first added on Facebook, but otherwise I've always seen you with an hat on,
including the old Destiny 2.
Absolutely.
What? It's a badass video game. I can't help it. Made it worse when I decided to tattoo that logo right on the side of my leg.
Yeah, you see, I had one or two tattoos, and during me football, following football teams around doing naughty stuff days, and that was enough for me.
Was you a bit of a football hooligan?
Yeah. I
Lead service crew.
I do tattoos myself. I want more.
Yeah, I do on my own.
Excellent.
Which one? Hang on, I'll try and find my best one that I did.
Oh, I didn't do this. I got this one in prison.
Oh no, I tattoo myself. I get bored and get my old tattoo gun in.
Fuck that.
Hang on. Oh, I'll have to kidnap my fucking camera first. Hang on a minute.
Ow.
What's wrong with you? What's with you, ow?
Put your bollocks away, man. We don't want to see that shit.
Yeah. Bollock cam.
You wouldn't catch me tattooing my fucking balls, oh, that's shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Try to when the wires get tangled up to shit.
That's some tablet there, Steve. If you hold it up, we'll all be able to watch TV on it.
Yeah, well, it's a 10-incher, mate. 10-incher.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk about the tablet, not your Willie.
The best way to do it, Dave, is just turn around to him and say, how much did he pay Del Boy for it?
Oh, it's a proper posh one that he's got, and a new phone. He's all up to date, he is.
I'm trying to figure out how to, like, change the font for the colour on the background.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, this is the one. I got absolutely bored out my fucking brains.
You keep getting this, like, crappy colour screen. It shouldn't be like that.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So I tattooed that on myself because I was bored.
Yeah, well, no way.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter how bored I was.
The story with the one on my chest was because I'm pretty open that I've been to prison. You know, everybody makes mistakes in their life.
People do, yeah.
I learned, I changed, I got over it, moved on. But how I got the one on my chest was I was making side cash in prison. How you do in
I have
prison?
just made Dave and you, John, team leaders of my channel.
But the guy owed one of the inmates owed me $60, and it was either rape him or kill him, and I wasn't in the mood for either. So I got a tattoo.
In fact, I tattooed most of my fucking legs myself.
Is that right, Lindsay? I mean, obviously, I've no reason to doubt you, but that's pretty tragic, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, John?
Oh yeah, I mean, you got to think that's the way it was back. You know, in places like that, you got one or two options: you do or die, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, the laws of prison, even in this country, the way you got to look at it, if you got a trade, whether it's tattooing or
getting bummed,
you're all right. You know, because that's the thing. Because as long as you can trade something in their way, I mean, it's like I got put into a mental institution. And the only way I survived that was because I was a fucking smoker. So, you know, when you got the big, massive fucking window-licking bastard that wanted to fucking rip me head off just for even looking at him in the wrong direction, you just lob him a fag and he tends to go away.
Fair comment.
You know, they can be bad places.
Well, I mean, in prison, it's in institutions like that, it's a very violent place to live. And if you aren't violent yourself, you won't survive. If you are passive and let people walk over you, then there's a good chance that they're going to rob you, rape you, or kill you.
Exactly.
If not all of them, one after the other.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I said, even institutions, they're not the nicest of places. They really ain't.
Yeah.
You know, you'd think, okay, it's a mental health institution. They're there to, help you, but it really fucking isn't, to be fair.
No, they're not. They're there to get you out away from people.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, where I was, it got to the stage on one occasion where, because obviously you have like the communal TV room. Nobody else was in there. I got up, I was out of bed and decided to go, nah, fuck it, I'm going to go and watch a bit of TV. Put the TV on. Next thing you know, the one guy that we had in there, and he's like proper fucking psychosis type. He's fucking 10 seconds away from being the next fucking Ronnie Craig batshit. And literally, just because he didn't like the program that I was watching, he picks up the fucking snooker ball and lobs it through the fucking TV. All he had to do was ask me to fucking turn it over, and I would have done.
I would have probably have beat him in the head with some snooker balls.
No, I think I actually chose in the end that it was the pool cue, not the snooker ball.
Either way, he would have had a sore head from it.
Well, I had a sore ass afterwards. Because obviously when you do stuff like that in mental institute, you go in fucking nice for a bit. Next thing you know, you get sedated in the fucking ass.
That's like when I was in prison, this guy thought he was tough shit and pushed me. And I'm right there on camera and everything. I just beat the living dog shit out of him. They put me in the hole for 6 months. 6 months of solitary confinement. No books, no TV, nothing.
Isolation is horrible, man. Horrible.
It does fuck with you. It fucks you up.
Because obviously in the institution where I was, it was classed as isolation. Because obviously with my condition, I've still got it, but I've obviously improved massively compared to the way I was. I was just so frigging volatile, it was unreal. You know, just the slightest sneeze and I was getting... I mean, come on. It got to the stage with my condition, it was that bad with the volatile side where... Because I love my cheese and potato pie, do you know what I mean? And I spoke to the cooks the day before and I said, what's for tea tomorrow? And I was like, oh, cheese and potato pie. Cooking, banging, I'm happy. Big grin on my face, happy-go-lucky, skipping around the fucking courtyard with a fag in me gob. Next day it came and it was fucking curry. They didn't even do it. Now, any normal person would be like, yeah, no, I went fucking batshit. I mean, the fucking dinner tray went across the fucking room, dragged the fucking chef over the counter, everything. And, you know, because obviously the condition I ended up with was classed as emotionally unstable. So emotionally, I was a fucking wreck. You know, it was, how can I mix the difference between angry and sad and happy? And it just didn't ever fit in the right places.
You know, that's what they said I was when I was younger.
But what can you do, though? I mean, this is the thing. And I mean, still to this day, and we're talking, what?
Almost 40 years for me.
Well, with me, it's 13 years down the line, and I'm still waiting for treatment. I'm still waiting for help. You know, I had another review today at the hospital as well while I was there. And now they're thinking that it wasn't that all along, that it was actually adult ADHD I've got.
Well, for me, a lot of it, because I had a pretty shit childhood, I'm not going to make lies about it. You know, it was a pretty violent and shit childhood. And I had and have still yet severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I was going to say I can relate a lot because, like I says, mine it was my old man, and it got to the stage where I was on the phone to my mum the other day, and she turned around and she was like, "Oh, it's your dad's birthday next week," and I went, "Oh, and he dead yet?" You know, I mean that's. I mean, even when I was talking to the doctor today, he was like, "Well, you can tell there is nothing there for him." And I says, "Well, no, you know, you don't go around beating the shit out of your son. You don't go neglecting your kids. You're going to learn to resent. You're going to learn to hate."
Steve, mate, kill the bugle, please.
Kill who?
The bugle. Oh, that's
right. It's the other arse alarm clock.
Oh.
I ain't got an alarm going off.
Oh.
No, it's all right, Steve. We found out who the culprit is.
Seems better if we find the fucking phone. Where is he?
So what did you say the people have been set as leaders? Is that on the Amino thing, Steve?
Yeah, it's like an admin contract.
All right, okay.
Thank you, John.
No worries. I had to find the fucking thing at first. Phones dashed all over the fucking house.
But yeah, I get where you're coming from, but it wasn't peaches and cream from either one of my parents. I remember I was 15. My dad threw a running chainsaw at my head.
Well, I think it's like admin.
And I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I mean, obviously you can relate to this because when I was talking to a copper earlier, so obviously they had to help me out because I had a bit of a bad day today, and they sort of picked me up at a fucking like the truth. Had a bit of a bright moment. And I turned around to the copper and I said, "It's scary to think." I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my mother because she'd done everything she could. But I turned around to the copper and I said, "It's scary. You're supposed to love your parents, not hate them." But I'm compelled to.
Well, I've finally got some peace with my dad, and I mean, but it's not a great relationship to this day. You know, my mom, she passed away this year, and I love my mom, but at the same time, looking back, my mom was really, really abusive as well. You know, and you know, just as I got older, I've learned to forgive and move on. I can't forget.
I think as it goes, I know there's never ever going to be a day that I'll forgive it. Never.
Never. Beef, Steve.
Bacon.
It's like I said with our mother, it was sort of
bacon flavour.
Because she tried to help, she couldn't. So that's where at that point as a kid, you do feel sort of left out and not ignored. But at the same time, I knew she tried her best, and I says, "Look, at the end of the day, it's not your fault." And I've lost count of the amount of times she'll actually happily sit there and blame herself. And I'm like, "Don't," you know. But it's like I said, and I mean, my dad to this day, the last time I spoke to him, I was 18. I'm 36 now, and I tried to explain to him, you know, look what you've made me. You know, you've made me sick in a way. And even then, he didn't give a shit. He couldn't have cared less. And it's like I said to the old Bill, the last time the last time I saw my dad, up until the day I picked on his fucking grave, was he turned around to me and he said he didn't care that he made me sick. Punched him one clean in the face, fractured his eye socket, and I walked off. Because I said at the end of the day, now we're even. You've done it to me, I'll do that. As far as my stepdaughter is concerned, and my son's concerned, they don't have a granddad.
Well, I remember I was probably about 8 or 9, and my dad literally beat the blood out of my older brother. Literally beat the blood out of his back, all because he caught us smoking. I got my ass whooped. My brother got his ass whooped, and then the next day he let my brother smoke, and it's like,
what's the point?
Yeah.
And the thing is, I mean, we found out recently that the 14-year-old was smoking weed. And you know what? All I did is I just sat him down, had a chat with him, and says, "Look, at the end of the day, you've got one or two options. You can either end up with ill, even depressed, because that's the things it causes. You know, marijuana can cause psychosis.
Yes, it can.
You know, you can either end up very, very sick. You can kiss your football career because he wants to be a footballer. But you can kiss your football career goodbye. You can kiss everything goodbye. This is your choice. Be a man, step away, or carry on being a fucking idiot because your mates are, and ruin your life. And when I was obviously talking to the coppers about it, they turned around and said, "Do you know what? That's how a dad does it. They sit down and they talk." You know, I presume you're a dad yourself.
Yeah, I got 4 kids. I've only ever had to swap my son on the bottom one time, and that was because it was more the fact that he was openly defiant to the point that he was going to hurt himself. And it wasn't even a hard hit. It was just made a noise. That was it. Scared him shitless, and that was it. Never had to lay hands on him again.
Do you know what? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had the clip round the lug all off my granddad, you know, as much as he fucking stung, but I respect him for it.
Oh, yeah.
I made the fatal mistake of telling my granddad to fuck off. Boy, did I never do that again. You know, but it's like I've said to people, you know, whether it's sort of there's multiple ways of discipline. I mean, don't get me wrong, kids are running riot nowadays because discipline has slipped.
Well, you can't discipline them anymore. You go to jail.
Exactly. And I mean, this is where it has gone wrong, because I even turned around to a social worker once and said, look, what is wrong with a good old-fashioned clip around the lug hole? Like child abuse. It didn't do me any harm.
Thing is, though, kids ain't disciplined as much. They're not as disciplined as much now as we were when we were kids.
Well, the thing is there's a fine line to draw. You know, in certain cases, it wasn't discipline; it was abuse. You know, I got my ass beat.
Yeah.
Like I was an adult in a bar fight. I got my ass beat as a child.
Which to me, that's not discipline.
No, it's not. It's abuse.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one story quickly, right? When I was younger, my dad never really goes to hiding. You know, he might just a clap around the ear, or you know, smack across the arse, but nothing really major. Well, one day I was indoors with me, my mum, and my sister Wendy. My mum goes to me, "Go and vacuum clean the carpet in the living room." So I went in there, and my sister Wendy was on the floor. I said, "You got to get up, I've got a vacuum." She goes, "Nope." I said, "Mum, when you won't get up." So she goes, "When you get up?" She still didn't get up. So I said to my sister, I said, "You got to get up." She goes, "I'm not getting up." I said, "Don't get up, I'll hoof your hair up." And she had long hair all the way down past her backside, right, my sister. Still wouldn't get up, so I said, "Fuck it then." I hooved her hair up. She screamed, my mum come running in. She goes, "What the fuck have you done, you stupid little bastard? You went to your father when gets home." My mum had to get a pair of scissors, cut my sister's hair off. And they say her hair used to be down past her backside, right? Anyway, time she cut it, it was like halfway down her back. So it probably cut about that much off. So like, you want to your father gets home? And I'll tell you, I was fucking petrified. Now, down the road to me was the mental hospital. And you got this great big fucking fence, right? And I was kind of like hiding out. And I thought, you know what? He's going to find me. So I ran down the bottom of the road and I fucking climbed over this 6-7 foot fence, which has got metal fencing along it. It's got barbed wire and everything, yeah. And I could hear my dad shouting out, "Stay around, where the fuck are you?" I thought, shit, if I answer, he's going to know who I am and I ain't going to get a fucking hiding. So anyway, I stayed out for about an hour. It started getting a bit cold, so I went home, not to face my punishment. Oh, I'll tell you, when I got home, I've got a fucking great big hiding. And I deserved it, I suppose, in one way. But that's the only time I ever got an hiding from my dad, because my dad didn't really like smacking people. You know, even my mum really never liked smacking us. They say, like, we get a smack across the arm or, you know, a little whack across the leg. But they never beat us or anything like that, yeah? But I think now, you know, kids just get away with blue murder.
Oh, yeah.
What's a little smack a clump around the ear roll, you know? But now, you hit a kid in the UK, you get reported. The old bill comes round, fucking social services come round, everything, you know?
Well, I'm kind of old-fashioned. It's called rearing a child, and it's called a rear end for a reason. The child acts up, you give it some swats on the butt, and then you let it go. Anyone with any intelligence knows this. Anything that you've ever learned better in life hurt. Anyone that's an adult will say, "This hurt like a motherfucker, but I learned something extremely valuable from it." And that's the thing. That's why kids are getting in trouble and everything anymore. Is we're not disciplining them. We're not giving them structure. You know, I'm not saying beat the child. A couple of them do need beat. My nephew, one of them. But for the most part, there's no discipline. You can't discipline them anymore.
Nope.
It would solve a lot of the world's problems if parents would take their kids home, put them over their knee, and whip their ass one at a time.
That's the thing. This is where it's all gone to shit. Because I mean, it's even the other day I was in fucking Asda Biles, one of their shopping centres. You know, there's this kid that you must have been no older than about 5 or 6. And he was asking his mum for some sweets, and she says no. Now, when we were kids, it was okay. Because you wouldn't backchat. You'd never backchat. You wouldn't even think about it. And then the next thing you know, this kid just looks his mum dead clean in the eyes and just went, "Fuck you, mum." And I was like, my ear would be ringing for at least an hour if I ever did that.
If I would have looked at my mother, if I would have had the balls, and I never did, even as a man grown, never had the balls to look at my mother and say, "Fuck you," I would have not had any teeth.
There you go.
You know, I used to, like, when my kids used to misbehave, I used to give them a clump sometimes, yeah, you know, because they'd been mouthy, telling them to fuck off and all that shit, yeah. And eventually I just gave up eating them, you know, give them a little slap around the leg or something, you know. We had this dark cupboard. I used to throw them in the dark cupboard for an hour. That stopped them from being misbehaving, I tell you. Didn't like it, but, you know, if you can't discipline them by slapping them or just giving them a little whack now and then,
now
try different things. And that gets from misbehaving then.
I don't remember what I did, but I was about 4, and I remember the whipping. Even as a 4-year-old, to this day, I remember it. It was traumatizing. I don't remember exactly what I did. I was 4 years old, and I did something, and my mother put me over her knee, bare-assed, and whipped me with the flat side of her butcher knife.
Ouch.
And I literally thought that my ass was being skinned.
Well, what it done for me is it made me say please, thank you, be respectful to my elders. It made me open doors for people. It made me make way for people, step aside. It made me want to be better as a person. It made me not take things for granted. It made me not talk to people like shit. It made me have morals, scruples, and loyalty. And it made me try and be the best person that I possibly could. But perhaps my parents got it wrong. I don't know.
I mean, no, to be honest, it's like I said, I mean, there's so many different methods to it. I mean, with my grandmother, it's not that, yeah, granted, I told my granddad to fuck off, I got walloped around the back of the head. But with my nan, she was, I mean, I even stole off my nan for fuck's sake when I was a kid. And you know what? All she did was just sat there and she just talked to me. Asked me why, went through it all. So I said, it's something now. With her just talking to me and taking the time to understand it, I can't fault her for it.
I would have been so much happier if I had got talked to.
That's absolutely understandable.
But I'll tell you something now, Dave. You know, for the way that you know your parents taught you, that's good. I can't fault them. You know, if that's the way they've taught you, that's brilliant because you've learned it, you've done it the right way. You know, the problem is there's so many kids nowadays that just don't even, I mean, even God's sake, I mean, my eldest stepdaughter, 13, obviously with the lockdown, they have to do like online lessons and stuff like that. She hasn't bothered with them. She just sits there with a fucking iPad staring at fucking YouTube.
And it's a tough one, isn't it? Because it's society is to blame more than the parenting. It's society's where it's at because there's no recourse to the law at all.
Well, that's,
you know,
well, yeah, it is. The problem is, I even tried it with, okay, I'll take your iPad off you. So, I'll take your phone off you. So, okay, you're grounded. You're not going out with your mate. So, she just doesn't care. She didn't care. She hasn't got a care in the world. And I was like, do you know what? I would never in a million years be like that. Never in a million.
If I would have acted like that with my mother, I would have been picking myself up off the floor a week later. And with my dad, 6 months later, I'd have been getting out of the ER, emergency.
After reconstructive surgery to rewire your jaw.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. It's like I said. I even went to a bloody Catholic school when I was a kid. Because I wasn't really a God-fearing kid. I wasn't even Catholic, to be brutally honest with you. So I didn't pay attention.
My mom was Native American, Southern woman. And that doesn't mean a whole lot to you guys because you're not from America, but Southern. You know, if you think, you ever watch the movie Roots?
Yeah.
That's pretty much how I kind of had it growing up with my mom. You know, she would whip the shit out of you with a switch, a belt, whatever she'd get her hands on. And that, you know, I mouthed off one time to my mother once, and I got a coffee mug like this, full of scalding hot coffee busted in the back of my head from across the room. And I never did it again. You know, I mean, it was pretty much systematic abuse when I was a child. But I did learn one thing: how to think and to keep my mouth shut. Because I don't know how many times in my head, and I regret it now because mom's gone. And we did have a good relationship before she passed, but growing up, I don't know how many times in my head I would think, fuck you, bitch. Why don't you just die already so you quit hurting me? I mean, I would get whipped with switches, belts. I've got beaten with a water hose one time, extension cords. My dad hit me with a 2x4 once. My dad, he never cared. He was always of the mind of, there's 7 of you. What do I care if one of you dies?
You see, around here, and I think throughout most of Britain, especially of my generation, you know, you grew up and you would listen to your parents, or you get a clout round the ear. And then because all your family lived close by, your aunts and uncles and grandparents would live a few doors down, they'd give you a clip round the ear if you misbehaved. On top of that, all the neighbours would keep an eye on you, knew exactly what you was up to, would tell your parents, and if you messed about, you'd get a clip round the ear. If you got caught doing something fucking bang out of order and the local policeman caught you, he would give you a clip round the ear, take you home to your parents, who then give you a clip round the ear. It was fairly... Am I right though? That's the way it happened, isn't it? You know.
That's how it is.
I think with there though, some of the kids I don't know if they've been brought up a bit more better, or if they've been disciplined more better with a few hidings. But there was one time I was walking to the bus stop, and I've got like arthritis in my knees, so sometimes when my knees are hurting, I've got to use a walking stick. And I got on this bus, and this black girl just said, do you want this chair? I thought, yeah, if you don't mind, please. She goes, yeah, sit down, go ahead. So I sat down. Now, on the way home, I've got on the bus, and not one kid would offer the chair. Not one kid. So there are kids out there that, are disciplined and, brought up a bit better, I suppose, and being a bit more polite, But, I'm going to say at least 80% of them are like little hooligans, spiteful sods, going around like robbing people. Well, not just like kids, but I have seen quite a few stories where kids have gone around in groups and like beat people up for money, stabbing people for money, groups and doing drugs and even stealing cars. There's been a lot of media over the last several months where kids have been going around stealing cars, and it's usually 3 or 4 kids all the time, and they're all under the age of 16.
Well, society's only as good as its weakest link, because it is like a chain, isn't it? So you can't, the yardstick with which to measure isn't the one-off things, it isn't the odd person that's okay. It's the masses, it's the majority that define the mood, that define the social structure and the way that people interact with one another, because it's seen as fashionable. I mean, when I was younger, back in the day, but when I was younger, all them years ago, but when I was younger, if you had a fucking like tag, one of them bracelets around your ankle because you was a dickweed, everybody in the street would just think you was a total dickweed. You wouldn't be looked at as being cool. You'd be looked at as being a criminal and wouldn't be trusted, and you'd be pretty much ostracized. Well, it's a badge of honor for a lot of youngsters now, isn't it? You know, oh, I've got to be careful. Yeah, look at this I've got in, and I don't fuck the police and all this kind of shit. And they look up to them. You know, they even wear the uniform of a dickhead. Everybody wears bubble coats and skin-tight fucking jeans, and it's like a uniform of a generation of drones.
Boy,
no, I mean, that it really is. Society itself will be the fall of civilization.
Yeah.
Because the more we focus on society, the less civilized we become, because we forget about the individual and we forget about actually what it takes to make civilization itself work in a meshing and proper order.
Yeah.
We put on restrictions and laws that are completely against what it should be. I mean, when we were kids, we would get our asses whipped if we messed up. If we did something, we would get a belt or whatever. And today, you can't even so much as go, don't do that, little Tommy, without being put in jail.
Yeah, you can't do that. Unfortunately, it's just civilization isn't civilized. That's where it's at.
No, civilization is made up by people that probably don't have kids or anything. You know, it's the morons that say, "Oh, I don't know what's what with this, but this is what I think it should be." And it's the same the world over, no matter what it is. And I actually had someone block me because I told them this once. Is the person that yells, "Don't judge me the loudest," is always the one to judge the most. And it's the same thing with these people that pass the laws about this stuff. They're like, "Oh, this shouldn't be, or this shouldn't be, or this shouldn't be," but they have no children. They were either that or they were a single child, and it was all patty cake. Here's a ring, here's a toy, you know, whatever, just to keep the kid quiet and happy. They grew up spoiled and privileged. They don't know what real life is like. And so they end up making the rest of us cunts in the world fucking miserable with their stupidity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course they do, yeah.
It's like I said with that 13-year-old, I'm sick of fucking... It's like the catchphrase that she's now fucking developed is, I want. And I'm sick of freaking hearing it. You know, it's like, at the end of the day, when I got my tablet for what, you know, when I do the investigations, it's easier for the ITCs.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, when I do my paranormal investigations, I run off my phone to record or live stream. So obviously, I use the tablet for the ITC. And she was like, well, when do I get one of them?
I'd have been like, when you get a job and move out.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, and then it's...
You can get a cheap tablet on eBay for about 30, 40.
No, Steve, don't swear. You get her a cheap one, she'll throw it at you.
Yeah. Huh?
Well,
when I was younger, you got what you're given. You didn't like it, it went back.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, same here.
I was 9 years old and bought with my own money that I worked for 2 years my first motorcycle. Worked my ass off for 2 whole years to buy this thing. Scrimped and saved $300 for 2 years. Didn't touch it, didn't spend a penny of it anywhere else, and bought this motorcycle. And that is one of the biggest problems with today's society. We give kids everything they want because we want them to have better, but at the same time, no one is stopping and realizing that they would have better if they worked for it and earned it, because then they would appreciate it and take care of it better.
Yeah, like you know, nowadays it's like, Mom, I want a new iPhone 10. No, you ain't gonna. Oh, I want it. And they disbehave until they get the damn thing. Or if it's a tablet or a new mobile, new TV, or the new game console like the PS4, PS5, you know, or Xbox 2. It's always want, you know. And they don't realise how hard their parents got to fucking work for it. And when they get it, sometimes they don't even look after stuff, you know. I know with like kids under the age of 10 years old, they can easily go and drop things here. But when you got a 15, 16, 18-year-old who gets a brand new phone and goes and cracks it or destroys it within a few weeks, start moaning and bitching, and the parents have to either go and get it repaired rather quickly or go and buy yet another fucking phone for them.
Here's the thing. I didn't have a computer until I was in my 20s. I bought my first car on my own. I still don't have a phone. I've had them, but I still don't have one because I hate phones. I find them to be utterly useless and pointless. If someone knows where I'm at and they want to talk to me, come find me. Don't text me or none of that shit. It's obnoxious. But that's the thing is I earned everything I have. The land I'm buying in Alaska, I am scrimping and saving and going without to buy. And it's not a whole lot of land, but for me it is. You know, it's just under 10 acres. But I'm earning it. I'm doing what I have to buy it. Right. When I go up there,
don't let that happen.
I'm going to have to scrimp and save to build my cabin. You know, and kids today, the only thing they really need, other than a few of them, maybe a throat punch.
Well, at least you won't have to spend so much on your cabin because you've got a lot of wood there anyway. All you need is the nails and the super glue or Gorilla. No, it's called Gorilla Glue, isn't it, over there? Gorilla Glue and
just a chainsaw, some nails, and a hammer.
Hammer, saw, chainsaw, handsaw.
But you know, kids, they don't earn anything. They've never had to work for it. I mean, I was 14 years old, and it's hard to see, but I've still got the scar right here. Can you guys see that scar?
Yeah.
I was
you can see, yeah.
Years old, working construction, and a nail went right through my hand, right there, and came out up here. They pulled it out with a hammer, wrapped my hand up, dunked my hand in a vat of kerosene. By the way, that burns like a son of a bitch, but it does work.
I can imagine.
It stopped the bleeding and it kept it from ever getting infected. And it actually made it hurt less. So the next day I was right back to work, working my ass off. And I'm talking carrying like logs and boards, carrying up flats of shingles for roofing. You know, kids today in society, they don't so much know what a garden is. They think a garden is what's out back or out front of their apartment. And a lot of it is our faults because we wanted our children to have better, to not have to work as much as we did. But at the same time, we're fucking ourselves doing it. Because if they had a quarter of the work ethic that any of us had when we were younger, you'd be a lot better off.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
There's 10 acres of dedication, though, you've got in Alaska, isn't it, Lindsay? It's 10 acres of dedication. It's 10 acres of work, but it's a lifetime of scruples. It's a lifetime of foresight and focus and strong will. That's what it is. It amounts to, it's not just 10 acres, is it?
No, it's my dream. It's my freedom. Where the land's at. Did I show you the pictures, Dave?
I haven't seen them, no.
I'll send them to you on Facebook.
Thank you.
Where it's at, it's not a part of any town, city, or borough in Alaska. It's Alaskan state land, but it's not claimed for any town, city, or borough. And what that means is I never have to pay a property tax on it. For as long as I live, and for as long as whoever lives on it, there will never be a dime of property tax owed. So that's a big relief. But it's 4 miles away from town, boat access only, in the middle of the Yukon River. Hi, Angela. I'm going to have to clear at the very least 2 acres by hand. One for the cabin, the garden and greenhouse, outhouse, woodshed, you know, everything I need. I have to clear the land. I have to work it. I have to literally build my life. I'm almost 40. So I'm not really, I might have another 30, 40 years if I'm lucky. But that's my dream. And kids today, they don't have dreams. Unless it's like, I want to be a big YouTube star. I want to be like PewDiePie. Fuck that shit. If a parent wants to do something very important for their child, take their phone from them, rip the router out of the wall, and just let them be an actual child.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really it on the nub, innit? Let them live. Let them be a child. Let them have life experiences rather than just like banging from fashion to whims to whimsical little idealism that goes about on the crest of every little flittering little thing that society throws at them, because that's the pressure of it. I mean, you said it before. You've got the good old look at this, what I've got the newest iPhone 10, say, for instance, and that's it. Then they think they need an iPhone 10 because if they don't, they get bullied at school. So there's peer pressure there. They're made to feel worthless or poor or insignificant because of it. It's a yardstick for measuring how cool they are.
It's even, to be honest, even the bullying at school's getting ridiculous, because it was like with my 13-year-old. She needed black trainers for school. And I turned around and says, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take you down to Shoe Zone, where they get the cheap shit from. And I said, I'll get you some black trainers. No, you can't get them from there. You are. And she goes, no, we need to go to JD. And I thought, why do we need to go to JD? She's like, well, at least you can get some Adidas or Nike. And it's sort of like, yeah, but why? And she was like, to be honest, you don't understand the backlash I'll get. I mean, what do you mean, the backlash? And she says, well, don't get me wrong, as much as my bloody hell, love. As much as the 13-year-old's a pain in the ass, she has got a red on her shoulders. She's not. And she turned around to me and says, if you want me to be brutally honest, obviously when we was at school, we didn't give a shit what we were. Now, with her, she turned around and says, well, to be brutally honest, I'll have the shit ripped out of me for the rest of my school life if I went to school not wearing something like that.
It does happen though, doesn't it? That's the truth of it.
And I just thought to myself, seriously, is this what the future of our schools has become?
It is, because we allow our children to be put out there with these stupid ideas from these people that don't actually have anything to offer them. They just make them think this is cool. I mean, you have PewDiePie and all these other people that are trending online, and none of them have anything relative or relevant to offer them.
No.
But all because people are like, oh, it's child friendly, let them watch it. No. Sit down and play a board game with your kids. Take them for a walk in the park. Throw them in a pond. Teach them to swim the fun way. Don't ignore them. Don't let your children be like other children. Let them actually use their head. Let them learn. Let them be children.
Well, yeah.
We are as much to blame for the way society is now as entertainment industry is.
Absolutely.
Like the Britney Spears and the Paris Hiltons and the Kardashians and all that other horse shit. When I was a kid, my parents controlled what music I listened to. They controlled my friends. The only say I had was, well, come to think of it, I didn't have any say.
The thing is their parents, the parents of the kids these days, are surrounded by parents that are holding mobile phones and then hypocritically turning around and telling them not to do the same thing. Isn't likely to happen, is it? And we've sort of been nurtured as a society into that. It's a disposable, throwaway, virtual society. Everybody has the face buried in Facebook. And I know it's easy to say that because we're here now speaking on YouTube about people being on the internet all the time. But it's where it's at. People don't buy music because you can just steal it off the internet.
Oh,
You know what? You can stream movies off the internet, so people aren't going out to movies anymore. Computer games are all the rage and everything. You know.
Yeah.
This is what it is. And I mean, even when you get the kids, I mean, obviously with paranormal, you know, it's all YouTube for me. This is where my platform is. Well, between YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook, because obviously to me, when I do the paranormal stuff, that's my work. I work hard at it. Do you know what I mean? I spend hours researching. I spend hours compiling evidence and working on evidence. But that's only because, you know, because of my mental health conditions, I'm deemed unemployable. Even though, you know, prior to all of this, I was a head chef and everything else. You know, I was working in fucking Hilton Hotel in the fucking kitchen, pulling in about fucking $5 or $6 grand a month, you know. But unfortunately, you know, when you get diagnosed with certain conditions, people don't want to touch you with a 10-foot barge pole. You know, and you know, the kids turn around and say, "Oh yeah, but you can do this, you can do that." And I says, "Yeah, but there's a big difference. You've got a chance. You've got a chance at doing something." You know, and don't get me wrong. Obviously, I'll take my kids on the journey with me when it comes to the paranormal. You know, they do investigations with us and stuff, and they absolutely love it. And they're like, "Oh, is this what I could do when I'm growing up?" No, I want you to make a life for yourself. I really do.
Get an education.
And you know what? And there's my 13-year-old stepdaughter. And one of the first questions I ever asked her is, "What do you want to be when you leave school?" And the first thing she comes out with is, "I want to be an architect."
Well, that's rather smart. Hopefully, by the time she's old enough to go to school, architecture is a viable job. And it's kind of getting to the point that architecture will probably end up being like having that art degree. It's going to be useless.
Exactly. I mean, to be honest, and I did say this to her, and then she was like, next thing I know, she was taking photos of, I mean, we went on this one investigation, and it was still daylight, so she robbed her dad's phone and she started taking photos. But the thing was, I looked back at them and I was like, actually, these are really impressive. And she was like, no, they're just photos. And I was like, no, legit, they are actually really impressive. You know, I'm talking these are actually, in fact, I'll see if I can pull some up just quickly.
I think the thing is, had she had the offer of, like, you know, come out on a mooch with us, investigating the paranormal, spirituality, the possibility of, you know, whatever you like regarding the paranormal, and nah, fuck it, I'd rather stay at home and play computer games.
Oh no, my stepdaughters, they absolutely love it. In fact, it gets to the stage where 9 times out of 10, when are we going on our next invest?
Well, you know, I grew up in the paranormal. My mom was a natural-born witch. So it kind of gravitated to me my entire life. So I've literally been in the paranormal since I've been old enough to understand what was what. But through my own studies and other fuck-ups and stuff that I've done, you know, I've studied the occult. I went deeply into it. I've studied theology. I mean, I was almost a minister. But, you know, all of that was the only freedom I ever had, was learning. And I took a lot of joy in it.
I was going to say, here's a couple of the photos my stepdaughter took.
Yeah, let's see them.
Oh, Christ. There's the first one.
Oh, well, that is a lovely photo.
Oh, God, where have I gone? Steve.
That is lovely. That is a beautiful sunset.
That's the second one. And
She's got a real eye.
That was the other one. In fact, I think one of these we actually used as a thumbnail for the actual investigation we was doing. That was another one.
She is a very talented young woman behind the camera.
She is. I mean, I couldn't be so proud of her when I saw these on her Instagram. That one I really love. And do you know what? I turned around to her, and because the thing is with her, you know, as bad as it sounds, I don't say it on this channel because her father only really watches it on my stuff, not this stuff. You know, it got to the stage where, you know, this is a young woman who is my stepdaughter. And out of all the things she turns around and said, she goes, well, I'm a stepdaddy's girl.
Well,
So I must be doing something right.
I think after the conversation we've had over the last couple of hours, it serves a purpose in itself to say that an accident of birth and blood doesn't necessarily a parent make.
No.
So I think step in conjunction with daughter, son, father, or mother is just a name that society wishes you to use.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's like with the two, I mean, especially the oldest, the two that we've got, the 13-year-old, as I said, Faye. She turned around to me and she goes, well, when do I have to call you stepdad? And I says, well, you don't have to. You know, it's not a title that's given, it's earned. And then it sort of got to the stage when I saw those, I mean, she showed her dad and he was like, yeah, they're nice, they're all right. And me, I was just like, oh my God, these are amazing. You know, these are absolutely phenomenal. And I says, well, do you know what? How about you even just scrap the idea of a bloody architect and be a photographer? People would buy stuff like this. You know.
There are a lot of websites we can sell photos on.
Exactly.
And yeah, there is a lot of websites you can sell photos on. And I know for a fact that, you know, I looked at a couple of websites myself. So I used to take photos, you know, down at the old Mitcham Lake. And some of the people said, well, those pictures of them swans and geese are amazing. Why don't you put on these websites? And I looked, and people were just selling plain, you know, normal day-to-day photos for pounds and pounds. You know, some of them were going 50, 60 quid each.
Exactly. And this is what I said to her. I says, look, at the end of the day, you got a gift and you just don't even realise it. But unfortunately, at the same time, I opened myself up for a bit of a doozy because then she went, so when are you going to buy me a professional camera then?
There you go.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like my daughter wanted a good camera, and she saved up. She actually saved up for it, and it was like 600 quid.
I mean, to be honest, though, I mean, it's like I said, though, you know, when it comes to I couldn't be more proud of her. And I says, do you know what? As long as you can guarantee me that you're going to keep producing stuff like that, and you're going to keep using it, I'll look into it. You know.
Well, and that's brilliant. You know, I hope you can scrounge up the money to actually get her that camera. That could change her life. And you know,
it did for me.
As good as she is now, I could see her being on like National Geographic cover or something. You know, this award-winning photographer.
Oh, well, I could. I mean, she's got such an eye, hasn't she, for it? When it comes to a photograph, she's just absolutely amazing. I mean,
I'd think about it if I was you, John, because it made a difference to me. I was given a camera, and that is what I am. That's my trade. I'm a photographer.
Well, you never know.
I thought your main trade was in the band.
I've been a musician for over 30 years, but I'm actually a psychologist. I made more money at doing photography. That's why it's all creating and it's drawing with light, but it's
Dave
is a psychologist.
John, if Dave is making a load of money on photography, then maybe Dave can give your daughter some info on how to make money.
The greatest info I could give his daughter would be to carry on.
Oh yeah.
Because that is it. There's nothing anyone can tell you that isn't convoluted, cheesy, or processed. It's just to carry on what you think looks good. Take a picture of it because she looks to me like she's already got an eye for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What Dave isn't telling everybody is on the side, his actual job. He's a porn star. His street name is Big Dick Dories. We call him the Elephant Man.
Lindsay.
I think when it comes to the right age for her, I probably will be approaching you, Dave, and saying, look, you know what, now I need your help.
If I can offer any advice, but I'm not a narcissistic prick, you know. I think just because people reach certain aspirations and stuff or reach things, it doesn't mean they're any better than anybody else. But if they, any kind of advice that I can offer anybody, I would always be willing to do that. But I'm going off the pictures I've seen. She looks like she's already there to me. She just needs the equipment when you can afford it. You to keep pushing her, or rather encouraging her to want to do it, and I'm sure she'll get there.
I mean, to be honest, the only problem is with her, and I know you, obviously, Mum's woke up now.
Give me a moment. I'm going to run to the loo.
Okay, doke.
The only problem with Faye really is it's.
Oh my God! Look who it is!
Should I dare? Should I dare?
Hey.
the idea. Look, I can get 5 people on so far. Apparently, you
Should I dare to come in?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, the only thing that she does have issues with is her self-confidence in it.
Well, that's always something that can be worked on, isn't it? I mean, the pictures themselves are being able to take pictures like that, and people giving a feedback on pictures like that should help with the self-confidence and self-esteem. And maybe some kind of Facebook page where she can get a few of her friends to like it as well. And if she takes pictures, maybe some kind of vehicle like that to help her self-esteem.
This is why I pushed her into the world of Instagram, because obviously Instagram is picture-based. A lot of it is.
Those pictures are awesome.
Do you know
They are,
what?
Angela.
Look up a load of, go on Instagram, look for a load of the sort of the photographer type people, follow them, get them to follow you back, and you'll watch yourself grow. You know, because I said this is what I've got to do with the paranormal stuff, where her photography is like me with the paranormal. I says you still got to work hard at it. You know, you've got to really put it out there.
So with any hobby, you've got to work fucking hard off, work your arse off. Like, you know, like you, me, Dave, you know, we've all worked our asses off.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Angela, Lindsay, he's worked his arse off, like, to get things. We've all worked hard to get our things, you know, like, especially, you know, our hobbies like paranormal, you know, bushcrafting, all that's only been like about 6 months, if that really, you know, but magnet fishing, milk detecting, it's all hobbies. And if you want to continue with those hobbies, you've got to, you know, carry on doing what you need to do to keep them running.
I think I got quite tempted with
it. It costs money, but, you know, money you can get by, you know, working, or if you can't get the job, then maybe, you know, friends and relatives can lend you it until you've got yourself up and running and making a little bit of money out of your, you know, your hobby itself.
Christmas time always comes in handy.
Yeah, there you go.
For Christmas, Angela, I want your batteries.
Humbug.
More batteries.
Hey, we all need batteries.
Absolutely. If you're not a paranormal investigator, Angela, if you don't run out of batteries. Yeah, there you go.
Dave.
Yes, mate.
Dave.
Yes, mate. I'm listening.
Store ones either. I want the expensive ones.
I think I've got enough batteries now.
You're just showing off, you know. You're a rich man in the paranormal community there, Steve. We all
I wish. I fucking wish.
You go for Duracell, you guys for the cheap?
Hey, those 9-volt batteries cost a lot of money.
9 volts are the ones that always seem to be the ones that are in demand as well, Angela.
Come on, Dave. Think about it. The brands that eat boys, they're fucking dead within half hour.
Nasty man, you, John.
Them batteries are shit though. I put a couple in one of those radios earlier, and it died within about half hour.
Oh yeah.
When I was only testing it out.
That's why I use Duracell.
Yeah, well, we got money for Duracell, yeah. But I did buy a 10-pack of the 9-volt.
How much activity I have in my house, I go through batteries like water.
Yeah,
the 9-volt ones.
10 of them for £12 on Amazon.
No.
I wanted to get these ones, but they was like, the prices on them gone up to like 15 quid for 10.
They're good batteries, them, Steve, actually.
But I wasn't going to pay 15 quid when I can get the same practically battery. You know, these are industrial, apparently. 10 for 12 quid. So I saved myself 3 quid.
Well, they're the ones, aren't they? The 9-volters, because pretty much every EMF meter takes them, and every other bleeding bit of kit that we have.
Yeah, I've got milk detectors that take 9 volts. One takes one battery, two takes two. One takes one 9-volt, another one takes two 9-volts, and then the other one takes the AA batteries, and that takes 4, I think. But if you think all the ghost box radios, all fucking small batteries, apart from Sandrium, that's them ones. Look, free that bastard.
I tend to go through a lot in the infrared illuminators that I use. Is the 18650 batteries. You know, the ones that you get in e-cigs and vape machines and stuff. The 18650s. I go through God knows how many of them because of the infrared illuminators. They're like massive high intensity floods, though. To be fair, because a lot of investigations outside and what have you.
I mean, to be honest, we find the same with the laser grids. It ends up running off the ends of the batteries because they're like the fucking military grade ones. But fuck me, man, does my laser grids get battered? I need to order a new one. Actually, I think the laser's on its way out.
Yeah,
Exactly, rechargeable, huh?
a lot of people
Maybe
say
that's what
why
it's
don't get rechargeable ones, but even some rechargeable ones are shit.
I have got to say this though, for the rechargeable ones, for the most part, that's right. But they're normally under voltage, aren't they? They're under voltage. And
Yeah.
if you don't use them for a little while, they drop off. But the one good thing about them as well is if you forget to take them out of your equipment and you don't use them for a bit, they don't leak and knacker all your contacts.
Mm.
Oh, I went through my good box.
It just takes a while for them to charge up, though. That's the problem.
You went through what, Angela? Sorry.
The dang battery blew up in one of my ghost box.
Oh, Steve knows all about that.
No, I don't. my PSP 7's got rust in it. But all what I did, I got my scissors and scraped a bit of rust off, and it started working.
I was going to say, Dave, you don't run out of battery, Steve. The only thing he runs out of is his fucking crisps.
Oh,
Stock up a little bit. So I buy ham and cheese as well.
You are?
Ham, cheese. I love my ham and cheese. Sometimes I'll have a bit of ham and cheese and crisp.
I swear to God, is it going to be the stage where you walk into your local Asda and they fucking shit themselves with they come out with fucking trolleys and boxes of crisps just in case?
I don't come out with boxes of crisps. I only come out with about 3-4 packets.
Steve, are you trying to imply that you have ham and cheese and crisps on the same sandwich?
No, I don't have a sandwich. I left ham and cheese. What I do, I get a piece of ham,
Yes.
cut a piece of cheese off,
Yeah.
put the cheese in the ham, wrap it up,
Yeah.
take a bite,
Nice.
then get a crisp in your mouth.
On every investigation, he's named the Lunchable.
Oh, yeah, he takes his Lunchables, Angela. Don't worry about that.
You know what I have bought yesterday, which I've not had for a long, long time, but I just
Right.
realised I haven't got no butter or syrup. Crumpets.
God, you live like a lord, you do, Morgans.
No, you get like 6 crumpets for 75p in Lidl's. I've got to go and buy syrup and butter.
This is why I call him fucking Doughboy.
Raspberries, yes, indeed they are. Crisps on a sandwich are fantastic.
You can't get 6 anything except punches in the face for 75p over here.
You're making it sound more and more appealing, Lindsay, you know.
Yeah. The American dream. You're welcome.
Absolutely fantastic,
Look
Samuel.
at that, beating them 3 Brits to 2 Yanks.
I can't
See-
use that word in here because I'll get knocked out by the wife.
See, if you lot wouldn't have taxed us over too much on our tea and stuff, we would still be British. You fucked up. Don't blame us.
Well, no, if you hadn't sided with the French and started stopping our ships getting in, it'd have been a totally different matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we messed up. When we decided.
You'll be there if we and came over and populated the fucking Americans.
Yeah, we've got to be careful what we've got to be careful what we say about all that lot because a lot of people can't stand us.
True.
I would. I'm mostly Native American. I would just be more full-blooded Native.
That's true. That is true, actually. You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Where originally, you say Native American, from what part of the States, Lindsay?
I am Chickahominy Cherokee mix with Irish descent.
Irish descent?
Yeah. My mom was Chickahominy, Irish, and my dad was Cherokee.
That's absolutely fantastic.
Chickahominy is around the Virginia area, and the Cherokee originally was from Florida.
If he told you the truth that he is a fucking alien from planet Zork and his name is Sokar, then everyone will probably start laughing.
I think everybody would believe him because he would say it in such a convincing manner.
Yeah. What's your alien name?
I can show you a picture of my dad.
I have Blackfoot.
Oh, there you go. See, we've got a Blackfoot and Cherokee Chickahominy. I can't say it. I beg your pardon, Lindsay. Don't laugh. Oh, you're laughing at there, Steve. We got a Cockney wannabe. We got a Brummie reject, and we got a Mancunian wanker.
Hang on, what the fuck do you mean a Brummie reject?
It would just come off the tip of my tongue. I was trying to be as polite as I possibly could. I did relegate myself to being a wanker. What's this?
Let me see if I can pull up the picture.
I'm just seeing what he's saying.
Yeah, I was just reading that myself. Yeah.
Hmm.
In crowds of people, I can't do that.
It's so weird how people get like what is it called? The old hag syndrome mixed up with sleeping paralysis.
Yeah.
You say straight up, there's an old hag on top of me trying to choke the shit out of me.
Well, I can't say anything about that. I can't say anything like that in case the wife thinks I mean her. I'll be waking up with my clothes in bin bags in the garden.
Because they get all confused with sleeping paralysis.
I respect the First Nations, have great spirit helpers who are Native Americans, EVP contact. That's cool, that Ulrich.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do a screen share. This is a picture of my dad. You can tell he's almost 90 now. Clearly not white.
No.
No, you can see it definitely in his features completely.
Oh, yeah.
Full-blooded Cherokee Native.
Fucking hell.
Whoa, I just saw Steve. I was like, what is that, your dad?
Steve lay back in his Steve lay back and he's ready to thump one out when the live stream ends. Pose.
You're not his father.
That's his wait till everybody's gone and I'm going straight to Pornhub pose. That.
It's got that midget page pulled up.
Oh,
yeah.
Late, mate. It's getting late. 6:30.
You mean it's getting early?
Yeah, it does mean that.
I'm just wondering
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, luckily I've got to be up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I haven't. I've got to be up by fucking what time? 12. Because I'm coming around.
I gotta
on
be up
quarantine, so
whenever
I
I
can
get
make
up.
it anytime I want.
You know what this is, don't you, Steve? It's every time you get me involved in your fucking live stream. Look what happened.
Oh, bullshit. I've seen you fucking live stream until God knows what time in the morning.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
Live stream well.
Like I said to Lindsay earlier, Angela, there's a lot of love in this group. A lot of love.
Yeah.
You just got to be able to feel it, you know, in amongst
Suck
all
on
the.
it. Suck on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Suck on it.
There's the upbringing right there. Look, you can tell his royalty.
Don't make me say my favorite word when I get mad.
Right.
There
I'm
you
going to try something out, yeah?
You're going to have
Suck
people
my
swearing.
nut.
Fucking chicken in the living room.
I
gonna-
weighed myself the other day, and I weigh 111 kilos. If I don't start losing some weight, the next woman I'm with can tell me to come on my own tits. It's getting horrible.
Fuck.
I don't know. I reckon you'll soon drop it the second you get that land in Alaska because you're going to have to fucking grab it.
You're on that iPad awful lot there, Steve.
Like, you know what? You can tell you're a poet, Lindsay. Jesus. Very eloquently put, sir.
I tell everyone that, you know, I have extremely bad luck and no one believes me. But then I tell them, you know, this is how bad my luck is. My luck is so bad that it could be raining virgin vagina. And I look up with my mouth open like a retard and be hit with the only dick falling out of the sky right in the open mouth. And now you have a mental image.
Yeah, there's a movie going on.
Poor man, that's a bad image.
Yeah, there you go. He isn't spending too much time on that tablet, Angela. That's his new toy. He's very proud of that. Please don't put him down.
The old one.
That's his old one, Angela. Sorry.
Yeah, it's my old one. I'm just
Are
saying.
we boring you?
I think we bored him ages ago. That's why I'm talking, and he's just like,
Oh, here he goes. What's his?
The Reborn New. Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm just going to do the best thing that I get a lot of pleasure out of is watching Steve explode.
No, what I'm just going to try to find out. I want to see if I can get another person on, which is going to be
Oh
me.
no.
Steve, your
Good to see
favourite?
it, mate.
Steve, your
Yeah.
favourite? Your favourite look?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
No, seriously though, if I ever actually win the lottery, I am, just as a joke, I am seriously going to send Steve an entire semi trailer full of crisps.
And given what he said earlier, I'm going to match that, and I'm going to send him an entire truck, semi-trailer, as you say, Lindsay, full of cheese and ham.
No, it goes back.
Dave. I'm going to
Yes,
beat
mate.
that. I'm going to beat both of them. I am going to get a 100 by 100 foot monitor right outside his window and play Necrophonic for about 2 hours. Well, for
Oh, you'll love that.
3 weeks.
All my neighbours will be complaining, I'll tell you, man.
Yeah, because I won't be complaining about the big screen. It'll be you going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking bastard, turn the fucking thing off."
I think you'll have some of your best sessions on that Necrophonic as well, Steve. You're just denying it yourself. You're living in denial. You're like an Egyptian swimming in a river.
The only one.
Because I'm sorry, it's a fucking good app. I have had brilliant results from it.
The only app I can vouch for is the one I told you and Steve about like a week or so ago, the Spirit Box.
Yeah.
Which one?
And it's made by Ghost Spotters, and it's called Spirit Box. And it was proof. Steve loaded it up and tried it, and instantly was getting results like that.
To be honest, I found that with the Echo Vox as well. You get some really good results with the Echo Vox.
I can't stand Echo Vox because of the echo.
You can turn it off.
Yeah, I know, but that's just work. I'm lazy.
I did get hold of the I've already forgot the name of it, and you just said it, Lindsay, but I got the light version of that. You can still get the light. Spirit Seekers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raspberries, I would send you marshmallows if I liked marshmallows. The only thing marshmallow like in my life is my stomach.
You're
It's
lucky, not you.
My 6-pack is behind the keg. This is my
That's it.
retirement.
There you go. What would you rather have, a 6-pack or a keg?
Gotta go for the keg. Huh? I have the ultimate dad bod, minus the bod part.
Would you say I'm at that?
Round. I'm in the best shape of my life. Unfortunately, round is a shape.
Round is that shape.
Would you say about the dad bod there?
I will do a senior message there, Ulrich. Sorry if I don't pronounce it how you would like, but I will check it out. Yeah, I've got it. Ulrich Rosenstad.
Why is it not reset my fucking password?
Did you reset your password like a knob?
Oh, look at that. He's picking out the leader like a boss.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all right. I'm just going to hack into Steve's systems and just change all his passwords to Necrophonic.
I think it's fantastic that Lindsay can swear like a true Brit, even though he's not.
At least I haven't told him he was a Belland yet.
Yeah, there you go, Belland.
Do it with my Scottish accent. Am I there, man? Am I there wearing a skirt?
You know, it's Scottish. Is in that in your background, Steve? No, it's Welsh, isn't it? I believe, actually.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Welsh.
Welsh, yeah.
No,
Wells, where the sheep are scared and the men are strange.
And the men are men in Wales. It's expected. It's expected.
What?
What's going on? You would hate marshmallows more across the pond, believe me. Are you trying? Are you inferring that marshmallows in the UK are bad there, raspberries?
Well, raspberries, I'm still trying to get over the fact that jelly over there isn't actual jelly. It's fucking Jello.
What the hell?
Yeah, they call jelly in the UK is what we would call Jello.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what you call jelly, we would call jam.
Yeah, but it's not jam because jam is thicker with actual fruit seeds in it.
Well, that's what we would call something
Chips
completely
are
fucking different.
fries, right?
Yeah, actually, no, chips are what we would call potato wedges.
No, they're not
chip.
Yeah,
chips over here are what you would call potato wedges. Yeah, we still have fries as well, French fries and fries. Yeah.
The crisps are potato chips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like with Americans when they call the backside your ass a fanny.
They call it an ass.
Yeah, they call it an ass.
Where is it that they call it fanny? Is it New York or something?
No,
Well, it's a fanny pack, innit?
Bum.
There's nothing wrong with a bum, Angela. You can't beat a good bum.
I don't mind a woman with a good bum. I don't mind.
You want to get one up again?
Whereas a bum in the States is a tramp, is it?
Yeah, it's a homeless person.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not mean that kind of bum. I mean the bum.
You mean the swelling out of the back of a pair of trousers bum?
Yeah, that bum.
What is
The
this
ultimate.
fucking
Here we go.
I
Number
went
6.
around see Mike Johnson say twice.
We got
two of me on here.
And she's mad because she couldn't find no Mountain Dew over there.
Your nose hurts, man.
And what was that?
Shut up, I'll go get it.
Yeah, the extra person.
I don't want to